That nigga said that was Bulls '86 hat, huh?
Man, that's the old logo, nigga.
The wrong fucking intro and everything.
And
Hold
this is brought to you by Business Decision Sports.
And they got the logo from the ABL.
Man. Chicago Bulls been changed that shit.
Man, they was just the cows when that nigga had that logo.
Man.
what was it?
Yeah. Bitch, I'm sipping on this Henny like somebody told me not to. I do what I want, you niggas doing what you got to. Got a brand new bitch and it's not you. Put these tats on my face, ma said not cool. I got cash in the bank, I'm like a damn fool. I pulled the cat out that hat like I'm Doc Seuss. East Coast to the West, that's a Pac move. I gotta make it to the top, I cannot lose. I need money that look way more than decent. I be in the cut cause I be trying to duck the precinct. Fire Athena better than the Mona Lisa. Listen up real quick, I get you hip to this thesis. Keep a couple pieces of that candy, Reese's. Keep a couple straps on you handy, they creepin'. Bitch, and I know who got to work if you fiendin'. Better not act stupid though, I ride with them demons. Cállate la boca, can't you see a nigga scheming? One more shot of Henny, I'ma have that pussy leaking. I do what I wanna when I wanna and it's frequent. And I won't trust a bitch cause they always got secrets. Bitch, I'm sippin' on this Henny like somebody told me not to. I do what I want, you niggas doing what you got to. Got a brand new bitch and it's not you. Put these tats on my face, ma said not cool. I got cash in the bank, I'm like a damn fool. I pulled the cat out that hat like I'm Doc Seuss. East Coast to the West, that's a Pac move. I gotta make it to the top, I cannot lose.
Gang.
You know what day it is? It gotta be Tuesday.
Gang.
Is it Tuesday?
Gang. Turn up, teed up Tuesday, nigga.
Teed up Tuesday. Well, it's your three kings. It's your boy Black with his hat that I got from Jordan.
In 1992, nigga.
You feel me?
Nigga,
When he hit the game.
87, nigga.
That nigga said 87.
87.
When the Jordan 1s came out.
You feel me? Before it was retro. This hat is not retro. This is an original.
When Jordan was a rookie, that's
He said this is Jordan rookie hat.
He was like, Black, my nigga, you can have this.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's good? It's the three kings. You know what we on. We always on BS. You know, tonight we talking about, man, should you check your woman analytics? It's 2020, it's 2024 now. We try to see if we got new rules for the new game, for the modern woman, for the high value woman, and all that good stuff. So we gonna talk about, should we check your woman's analytics?
I've been through a lot of shit, but never through a chick phone.
Right, that's what you said. Then we talking about players and cheaters. I put players and players on the thing, but I'm about to change it. But it's players and cheaters. We gonna talk about the Swan and the Ugly Ducklin. We can start there with the Swan and Ugly Ducklin. We got a guest in attendance tonight.
Man, we got my boy Bo in the building. Bo Slick all the way.
What's happening, gang? Bo Slick, man. What's happening?
Salute, Kings.
What's up, gang?
From the 414 to Florida up in there on these niggas, man.
Okay. What part of Florida you in?
Stillwater.
Okay, for sure. What's the nearest big city? What's the nearest big city? Tampa. Okay, for sure.
Man,
So everybody from the desert?
No, just me. PB in the Bay now, and Black from Oakland.
Okay.
He in Oakland. PB in the Bay. Black in Oakland. I'm in the desert, and you in Florida.
Okay. Yeah, we touching all the coasts. East Coast to the West Coast.
Yeah, we got that Verizon network.
And we was talking about Ugly Ducklins earlier. This nigga PB.
Come on, man.
Right, this nigga acting like he moving.
That nigga washing dishes.
Right, before his mama come home. Gotta do all this chores in 15 minutes.
That nigga gotta hurry up.
Right.
That nigga had to go change an alternator and a flat real quick.
Yeah. You know when he put that Cash Apper sign up, that's when everybody started hitting him.
That nigga had to go fix a hole in a bitch wall real quick. That nigga
Oh yeah, I got some sheetrock right here. I keep some sheetrock.
Hey, that nigga, hey, Bo, that nigga PB is the Heartbreak Avenger, man. He's Captain Cash Apper.
Yeah. He the Cash App King?
No, he's Captain Cash App her.
Captain Cash App her.
Captain. Okay.
Yeah, that nigga put the Cash App symbol in the sky and this shit started going crazy.
Whoa.
Bitches need alternators fixed. Bitches need flats fixed. This nigga, he be busy like a superhero in the night.
Fix a flat. You don't need no fix a flat. I can fix that. I'm Mr. Fix a Flat.
They want to be saved, so somebody got to save them, huh?
No, they got it. Because you know that came from Richmond.
What that she want to be saved?
Powerball Pooba. You know, really, E.40 said it. E.40 said it, but
E.40 made it popular, but it came from the founder of it.
Yeah, he the founder of it.
That Powerball Pooba.
Powerball Pooba.
Powerball Pooba.
Powerball Pooba.
That's a choicey ass name.
Oh, he really about to run with it now. Shouldn't have said that.
That nigga named Powerball Pooba.
Man.
Hey, that needs to be the name of your song you gonna make.
Right.
Powerball Pooba, nigga.
Powerball Pooba.
Straight like that.
Straight like that.
Hey,
so last show we was talking about thirstiness. Right. And so we was trying to figure out what was thirsty and what's considered thirsty and whatever. Here's another aspect of what we was talking about being thirsty, because we was talking about all men ain't thirsty. These are for the niggas that ain't thirsty.
Who cannot be manipulated by sex intimidates a certain type of woman because she must now bring something of true value to the table. So it pisses off these women who think they could just pop up their bra or pull out their butt cheeks and think a man is going to be all over them. It's not going to work for him, sweetheart. He's checking you for your mindset. There's a lot of men who aren't thirsty like that. This is how you weed out the queens from the peasants, baby. Because a queen, we don't even have to take off our clothes. But for the airheads, who all they have is their butts and their body parts, which we all have, and that's all they can bring and that's all they can show you, they're just gonna forever be played with. They're gonna forever get used and abused and manipulated, and just, Lord, I pray for them, because I love the fact that I intrigue a man with my conversation.
Man, you intrigue me.
Man who cannot be manipulated.
She intrigued me with them eyes. She intrigued me with that forehead. You know, girls with big foreheads got that good yak. You know that, right?
Hey, she only said that because somebody smacked them cakes and left her, and now it's a nigga who in her ear like, oh, that nigga did you. He had the Heartbreak Avenger was in her ear saying it was that nigga fault that he left you. Your conversation is great and this and that. So now she just making this post to make herself feel better, bro.
Yeah, type shit.
I agree with it. What the hell is that? This nigga open up snacks and shit.
Oh, my bad. I'm gonna roll a blunt.
Oh, a blunt?
Yeah, nigga, I smoke
What is that? Oh.
I smoke Swishers, man.
Oh, yeah.
That nigga still on that tobacco, nigga.
You feel me? What you know about it?
Nigga, I'm from the desert. That's what we do.
Hey, so I think she speak for the women that is anti-showing all their body all over the internet.
She is. Because she ain't got nobody. You look at her and tell she's
cute.
A thin one. She just cute.
I'm sure it is. But she was spitting some real game though. Like there is some cats out there that's looking for knowledge and self-esteem. You feel me?
Most definitely.
But them niggas is still just trying to hit the yacht too.
Yeah.
So we could sit there and we could talk what you want to do. You could talk and we could play the intellectual game so I can get the
Yeah,
yacht.
but at the
Or
end of
you could be,
but at the end of all that nonsense and whatever, you still trying to nail.
I'm still trying to
Yeah,
nail.
well,
Still,
okay. We every female really is nailable. But if you trying to find some woman that you trying to really lock down and lock in and have it be a reflection of you, that's what she talking about. She talking about if you
Yeah.
want a woman of quality, a woman that that you want to make that one, then those are the qualities you looking for. Now, here's the question for me: does body trump brains?
Sometimes.
Body
you be
trump
like,
brain?
you be like, look at her ass though. She retarded, but look at her ass though.
No.
Hey, PB. I ain't gonna say no names, but you know that one girl from Southern that was kind of slow but thick like that from the backs. Niggas used to run her because she was. I never ran her though, but I know a few niggas that did run her just
I
because
think
she was thick. She was slow motion, but they was like, look at her body though.
Yeah, it's always been like that though.
So what's more important to you, brains or body?
In this latter part of life, it gotta be the brains. But in the before Christ times, it
Yes,
was
sir.
definitely the body.
Yep. If somebody got their TV on, I can hit that off. But yeah. See, okay. So what she said ain't really wrong, but it ain't all the way right. That's what y'all saying.
No, I think what she's saying is right, but I think that she missing the point because our intention is just to is just to clap the cheeks. Like it ain't no, it ain't no conversation we can have that's so dynamic that I want you to be my woman and I ain't worried about smacking them cheeks. Like it don't matter. Like it don't matter how smart you is. It don't matter how engaging your conversation is. She's wrong. You're gonna have to take them clothes off. So it just I think she's like she's right that yeah, I'm gonna value the girl who more so challenging my mind more than I'm gonna value the girl who just gonna just bust it open. But at the same time, you never know. The girl who just got the body and bust it open, when she get through busting it open, she might have a better conversation after she bust it open than you had before you even gave me some. And then I might have liked your conversation and liked the woman you are, then you give me some, and I don't even like you no more.
Touche.
So I think what she's saying is right, but the motivation is just still the yacht. And as long as women not really
Many men
understanding
have a
that
problem
part,
with women that have a higher salary bracket.
If the money you make
what's that?
Oh, y'all heard that?
Yeah.
When I was trying to load this video up. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Bing.
Men have a problem with women that have a higher salary bracket.
if the money you make changes your attitude towards men, it's not the fact that you make that amount of money, it's the fact that you're with that amount of money.
I've been conditioned so long to believe that all you have to bring to a relationship is financial. So when they don't have that, and the woman steps up and says, "Well, I have finances. What else do you have?" And they don't have anything else.
Thank you.
No communication. They can't talk. They can't cook. They can't clean. So really, it's because they realize that they're the in the situation.
People keep on tagging me saying, like, look how you acted. You proved this point. Like, you were aggressive. You screamed. You were a in that.
Let's address what was said first before we go in her because she's hurt. Somebody hurt her. She if who hurt you was a meme, it would be this. Because she talking about this. Man don't have nothing else. Y'all don't require a lot. Y'all just want a nigga to buy y'all something to eat, like a fucking pet, pump the gas for y'all, and get your nails done. Y'all motherfuckers ain't that complicated, like for real.
I ain't
Well,
doing none of that. I'm
no,
not buying you
see,
nothing to
with,
eat. I'm not pumping your gas. I'm not getting your nails done.
with them females and kids and niggas too, though, right? When they see a nigga in them leadership roles, it look fun and it look like you the man and it look like it's the thing to be.
Right.
So that's why females be wanting to be the, they like, oh, I could do that too. He think he's just a man and I need to be treated in such a way, and they want to be treated equal until they really see that they need their hard hats and knee pads and shit, helmets. When it's time to put that shit on, then all the ball game change.
That's real because it's kind of really to add to that, it's based on a control aspect. Like a lot of women in their whole life, they've never had control. Like everywhere they look, it's a man in control of everything.
Exactly.
Like
Exactly.
everywhere they look, especially white women. Like most white women ain't never controlled nothing. It's always been
No.
like they grandpa, they husband, like even like other cultures, the man is like the pillar in the family. But black women, they've never seen that man be in control and have the power.
That's
They've
why
always
they
saw
seem like a
grandma.
threat in the competition because they
Yeah,
think, oh, I could do it too. Like,
you
no, you
feel me?
can't do it too. That's not even your role. That's why when you thinking these women be trying to raise the sons on their own, the sons be a different kind of individual than one who had a male role model. Because
Right,
it don't even gotta be the actual father that had the kid. It just gotta be a male role model. Like
right.
niggas that go talk to their mom about their situation because they got a stepdad. You see what I'm saying? Instead of being going and talk to the stepdad, like, man, yeah, that's mom's and I love her to death,
Yeah,
but
but
I'm in a man situation. I need to go talk
no,
to
but
a man.
I feel you, and that's how it should be. But like I just said, like they've never had to deal with a man. Like
Yeah.
the majority, like I said on one of my Freeze TVs a long time ago, a lot of these dudes and women and people in general in the black community ain't never had to go talk to a man. They've never seen a man come home and it's an eviction notice on the door, and they see a man figure out how we gonna do this. They see their mama figure it out. When they come home and the lights is off, they don't see their daddy figure out how the lights gonna come back on. They see their mama figure it out. Even if the daddy gave them money or did whatever, they don't see the daddy proactive.
Yeah.
So sometimes, and then when they get on TV and they get awards, they thank they mama. They don't never thank they daddy. When
Hmm.
niggas, when they tell these stories about niggas who made it out the hood, only time they talk about their daddy is when they daddy is in jail. They don't
Yeah.
talk about all them daddies who been there this whole time.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? So by them doing that subconsciously, they paint a picture in our mind that the women are the aggressor, the masculine energy is the woman. Nigga, mama, black women, like even like Big Mama's House and all of them type of movies, like all that shit is centered around the black woman being the matriarch of the whole everything. Like black families, it ain't no movie about the black grandpa who run the whole household. That's like Sanford and Son, nigga. They ain't showed us that since like the 70s. But it's a bunch of movies with the black woman running the household.
And he had a junkyard.
He had a junkyard, you feel me? On
Living
soul
with his
food.
still,
son.
still a powerful black man with a junkyard.
Yeah, but
Ain't taking no shit.
man,
Don't forget about I'm raising a black son on my own by
on my
myself.
own. And then
Oh,
think
that nigga
about,
grown.
if you think about, but it's still he raised him by himself. But then you think about Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Uncle Phil was a bitch ass nigga and he was a judge. Like he didn't have no balls, nigga, and he was a judge.
Right.
Like they don't ever give us that strong black role. Even Mr. Cosby, nigga, Bill Cosby wasn't a strong black man on that show. That was like a dream world family where they, agreed and came to a consensus and worked on issues and shit that ain't really real. He wasn't like the man of the family.
Which was that's a trip you bring that up because looking back at that stuff now, Claire was the first feminist.
Yeah,
The first 50-50, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially when they did that episode where Elvin was like, he cooked for you and all that other stuff.
yeah, that's how they snuck it in on our community, my nigga. Like Nigga, they pushed the man out the house like a long time ago. That's a
When
whole
they
nother
did all
topic.
good times was the real deal. Push the man out of the house.
Yeah.
Right. And they did
That
that
was,
damn near every other episode until he
But
died,
think
huh?
about that. But think about that. Even then, them shows back then, the daddy was the daddy, my nigga.
yeah,
We
Yep.
don't got that no more. Like, ain't no more
now
strong black men in
everybody
the
hates
house.
Chris. Everybody hates Chris. They kind of was trying to bring it back a little bit.
But then that daddy
Shit,
was
that
off.
that daddy was a punk. Nigga, the mama was hard in that movie, nigga. That black woman was
Yeah,
hard. Like, you don't see no shows with no white woman that strong.
no,
Like, they don't portray that image of a white woman that strong. It ain't no movies of a white grandma with her whole family, like Big Mama, like Soul Food.
no.
Like, my nigga, they not putting that image out there for their culture. They putting that image out there for us. Like, nigga, ain't no grandpas. How many niggas you know got a grandpa?
Man.
Like, everybody got a grandma, but how many niggas got a grandpa?
Man, what advice we gonna give to these scorn bitter women? What can they like? And the cold part about them is they don't want to go through no hurt to get to the heal. They just want to heal and then get a new nigga, and the new nigga is better than you, and then they happily ever after.
That's not realistic.
It's
Exactly.
not realistic, but it's reality.
Yeah, that's
Uh-uh.
because
That's why
that's
you
the
end
aim.
up, no, that's why they end up with mismatched kids. Then they have kids that's got all different names, nigga. It'd be like three kids in the family with different names, nigga. Nigga, your kids end up mismatched, nigga. But then you still looking for that same love that you never found because you ain't gonna never find it.
So what's the advice for them
Yeah,
then?
that's what I was gonna say. What advice do we got for them though?
My
Shit, you
advice. Oh, go ahead,
go ahead. You the Heartbreak Avenger.
Watch this, y'all.
man. My advice
You didn't
to
even hear the question.
women that have been battered, bruised, and scarred on their heart is stop going for what you like and what you want from a nigga and start choosing what God put in front of you. You know what I'm saying? God place a lot of good men in front of women, but they'll shoot me or Bo Slick down because we don't got no hair
You
and
feel me?
fuck with Freeze. You feel me? But Freeze is married, and Freeze is a good husband. He tried his best to be a good husband. But say Freeze wasn't a good husband, he just gonna knock you down and go home to his wife.
Right.
But I'm single. Bo Slick might be single. Black might be single. But they ain't gonna rock with us because we don't look like El Jabbarge, like Freeze.
Yeah.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
You feel me?
Hey, y'all, what
Freeze.
y'all talking about? Light skinned niggas?
No, we just
No.
talking about women that choose the wrong dude. Like God had put a good man in front of them, but they be like, nah, I don't want you. I want dude over there. And that end up being Freeze. You know what I'm saying? I want the nigga that look like he from the Virgin Islands. Not none of you black ass African Bambata looking niggas. You feel me? And then guess what? They go for what they know and what they desire, and shit go flat like a tire. You feel me? They stuck now. Calling AAA. You feel me?
Calling the Heartbreak Avenger.
You feel me? But nah, that's what I would say. Like, start peeping the signs. You feel me? If you don't see the signs, my nigga, you ain't gonna get to your destination. You feel me? And
So
that's
just so don't chase high credit score. He in a very stable position, and he got everything going for himself. Might have
yeah,
to go for somebody who might not be as financially stable, but he look after the kids a little better. He help around the house a little better. He
yeah,
might have other attributes.
yeah, exactly. Like true story. I passed the polygraph with this one. Back in the gap when I was first fucking with one of my baby mamas, she chose the clout. You feel me? I was the clout lord. She had a decent dude that really wanted her. He was a police officer, but she didn't choose him. She chose me. I drug her through the river. You feel me? Dude probably would have took care of her in a more responsible way. You feel me? So that's all I'm saying. Like, stop clout chasing. Let's just say that. Bras be clout chasing. Stop chasing it. You feel me?
Yeah,
They really clout chasing now. They want to get in the section bad now, boy.
Yeah, that's all the way, and it's much easier to fool them too now, though.
You know what I'm saying?
For real. What bro say? It's much easier to fool them.
Yeah. All the niggas look financially stable till you get with them.
Well, see, you know what? Like
But the
back in
thing,
the day, you had to have multiple magic tricks. Now you just gotta have one.
The internet. See,
You
on
know
the
what I mean?
internet,
Yeah, like
I can post all my best days. And then that's what you're gonna think my life is.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
but
So out of
what
30
kind of slow
days,
person go?
hold on,
What kind of slow?
hold on. Out of 30 days, right? I might have 2 bomb days. But if I accumulate them over a year, I can make you look like every day is bomb. You feel me?
Definitely an optical illusion.
What kind of slow person keep going for that after we didn't have at least 10 years of that? So much now that we even have a term for it, clout chasing. So now we know what it is, and yet still people still fall for the clout.
It's the same. It's the same reason why a crackhead keeps smoking crack.
Chasing that high.
Yeah,
That first high.
Yeah, exactly. They like, well, all I know is because even people that's Facebook famous, they ain't even nothing in real life.
Exactly. You feel
So
me?
they just thinking they supporting another star like them.
Yeah.
So
yeah. So the internet.
This is my advice for them then, because we come to a part in the world now that it's all about vanity. Like clout is a vanity. How many subscribers you got is a vanity. Your clothes that you wear is a vanity. Your jewels is a vanity. Everything is about what appeases the eye, what appeases the flesh. If y'all sitting up here talking about y'all want a husband so bad and y'all waiting for the Lord to send you one, well, won't y'all get on the same level what the Lord talking about? Because he ain't telling you to go out there and find this nigga. He ain't telling you to do all that. Matter of fact, he was telling you don't have sex before you even have married, so it has nothing to do with the physical. So this is my thing. Stop saying that you waiting on the Lord if you ain't in his playbook, because you never gonna see the field. Never. So get on that playbook. Get with Mr. 10 Commandments. I'm gonna have a course coming out, and I'll show y'all how to get there.
But the whole thing is, I feel like with niggas that to where one thing that they don't do is that they be advertising for the hoes. To where it be like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you want that type of attention too.
You wanna know
like,
why?
No, I'm not done talking, sir.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, don't put me. Go
ahead. No, just go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I thought you was going
to try to tell me what to do. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, don't interrupt me. Boom.
I'm not going to interrupt you. Just make sure we keep that cordial.
I was cordial.
Hold on. I'm going to give you a box and everything. Go.
Okay, thinkable. So I feel like two is like what you advertise is what you get out. It's like if you chasing hoes, let's say for example, you up at the club and you up there, you know what I'm saying? You put up on dubs. I like candy too. You know, my daddy gave me candy though. So, but when I came there, I wasn't coming to leave with nobody. So therefore, you guys got to rock with intention and have discernment within yourself. So the same commandments that the women need to honor, the men need to honor too. To where don't be giving your dick away. And practice what you preach, like for real. It's like if you want a woman like this, be a man like that. Because I'm gonna be 100 with you. It's like there be niggas that be Muslims, they won't eat pork, but they'll eat a trifling ass bitch pussy, and it'd be like, okay, well, shit, you should have ate the pork, bruh. It'd been better for you. You know what I'm saying? Or that's how I feel about it.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
What color lipstick you wearing?
Oh, it's like 5 colors.
Okay, well, run them off. Roy G. Biv.
Okay, so it's black, red, pink, like a magenta with a gloss.
Because you can tell a lot about a woman about her lipstick.
Oh
Okay,
God.
so what you think about my lipstick then?
Okay, I'll tell you after this.
Okay,
So
no. Let's hear about it right now
so I
because
don't forget this point. Huh?
no, tell me about what you think about my lipstick.
I'm gonna tell you that. I ain't gonna forget that. I
No,
might forget
I'm about
this
to write
part.
it down in my
I might
notes.
forget about this part. But the reason why men advertise themselves in such a fashion is because women sit here talk about they want the top 10% of the men in the world. They want to be 6 foot. Now they got niggas that can buy things in their socks and make them 3 inches taller. They want a man that got 6 figures. So of course he gonna have a cool car. Y'all don't want to go to the Cheesecake Factory no more. So now you gotta have hella bread to break off just to eat so you can go shit it out. Then he gotta then he gotta have the most nice personality ever on top of looking like a 10. So niggas that can't compete like that, they're gonna be like peacocks. They're gonna do whatever it is to get y'all attention because we know women like shiny things. They like shiny things. So if it's gonna get us the yak, that's what we gonna do. No different than a woman using her breast to get free Starbucks. It's no different. Okay, now the lipstick.
No, you said a whole bunch of things. The whole
Okay,
thing,
good.
I want the 10 percenters. You know what I'm saying? I want the upper echelons.
Yeah,
To
that's
where
what I'm saying.
I don't want nothing fake. To where it's like I look at a man judging to the content of his character. I gave my virgin. Look, I'm from the block. You feel me? I'm from Fillmore. Boom. So the
Feel
whole thing is,
boom.
listen. No, you can't do that. Come on, man. I gave you your undivided attention. I fucked with a square nigga. I should have got me a drug dealer because that nigga was just bopping in his region and not selling dope. He was selling dick. The content of his character was foul. So therefore, what I wanted, he didn't possess. It wasn't no car that could have made him more appealing to me. What made him appealing to me was what I thought was his character. So if you about to sit up there, look, I thought I went around that shit. I was raised by niggas. The niggas that was at my house was the ones up there talking about all the bitches they'll run up in my motherfucking house. They'll run in my house. So therefore, I heard all the conversations. I'll be sitting out there drinking with them, smoking with them. Boom, they'll do their thing. Them bitches, they know what they came for, just like the niggas know what they come for. A lot of the times.
Let me. You sparked a thought in my mind. Have you ever considered? And this not just this question applies to you, but also all the women. So I don't care how many different answers it is for it and all that. But what does that process look like for y'all women when a man try to tell you what's right, but y'all want to decide to go what's left? That's because like a lot of the things y'all run into is because y'all miss the signs. And then a dude could tell you the sign, you still gonna run through the sign. So my question to you is at what point do y'all decide to want to learn?
Learn what? I mean, perfection is not an option for one. So
What's that?
therefore,
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
perfection is not an option.
I didn't
So
mention
there,
perfection at all.
no, but you just said to where it's like there's stop signs. You know what I'm saying? To where it's like things to where you think you're supposed to know. I mean, you grow, you learn,
But how
things
many
like
pairs of mismatched kids do you gotta have to learn?
oh, I got one kid.
I'm not talking about, remember I said maybe not you, but we're talking about like women that do have mismatched kids. I like that term that you brought, Freeze. Ain't that what you said, mismatched kids? Yeah, that's what
Mhm.
it
Yeah,
is.
but the whole things I mean, it's same. I mean, I think we go through the same things where niggas go through when they got bitch match baby mamas.
Yeah, we can talk
Mhm.
about men. We can talk about men why
No,
they
no,
do
no, no,
that.
no. We're humans. Let's talk about humans.
No, no, no,
You
no,
know,
no, no. We're not the same. We're not the same.
yes,
So we
we
can't.
is.
No, we're not. No, we're
Yes, we
not.
are.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
This is one of those times where I was telling you about when y'all want to go left and when it's time to go right. Because men and women are not the same. We are not the same. The way y'all even process information is different. Let's take it biologically. We can go to the scientists. Even the brain patterns is different. Men go from one hemisphere to the other. Women they jump hemispheres. You want to
Yeah,
know why
just
that
like I
is?
mean, but then I was listening to it was a psychologist, and what he did was they had tested like physiology, like the physiology or whatever, within like couples and stuff like that. And it okay, boom. He had a 93 percentile when he could tell you know what I'm saying, depending on the like the measurements of the physiology or whatever, when he asked certain questions and stuff like that. And guess what? It was a motherfucking same thing. There was sometimes the woman was a prey and the man was a predator, and it was sometimes it was reversed. So we all go through the same emotions. We all got the same 10 commandments.
You're right. I was watching this study. I was reading this study about when intruders run into the house. It was like 99% of the time it'd be men. So where's the sameness in that?
Okay, but now we got guns. So that created a little equilibrium. Because everybody gotta die.
So women don't need
a woman that ran through that house or a man that ran through the house. If they have on a ski mask, how could you tell if it's dark? And then two, if you blast that bullet, both of them bitches gonna die.
So if you was in the house with you and your man and you heard something,
nigga, I'm gonna grab my pistol.
Hold on, let me. So no, I'm glad you answered that part, but
she's a gangster.
Yeah, I know she from the moat. So let me ask you this though. Let's say if you nudge your nigga, right, and that nigga snoring because you gave him some of that A1 5-star yacht you got over there with your 9 different colors. You know what I'm saying? So say if you did that, right, and you hear her, and you nudging him, and the nigga ain't waking up. You telling me you gonna go in there by yourself and stand on business?
Well, my dog gonna get him first, and then I'm gonna come through busting. Fuck yeah, but I'm gonna be like, nigga, get up. But I'm not about to wait on him.
Bet that.
Time don't wait for nobody. And two, I can't. God gave me my life to protect. Okay. And if he sleep, I'm gonna protect his too.
Oh.
Nigga, if you was at my house, you gonna be protected.
I know 68.2% or more women is not gonna agree with that.
They're gonna be hiding something.
Let's go to the other woman. Let's go to the other woman. Let's go to the other woman on the panel, Miss Korea Resource Records.
Hey everyone. I'm leaving him. If I'm with a man and we're asleep and I hear something and I nudge him and he doesn't wake up, he's getting left that night. I mean, of course, I got my peace with me and I'm gonna protect myself and do whatever I got to do, but I'm leaving him.
What if the nigga was tired?
The relationship's over.
What I missed? Why the relationship over?
No. Freeze. It's over. OVA. Over.
It's over.
I ain't got no pistol, nigga. We about to fight to the death.
He fumbled the ball. He fumbled
the bag right at the wrong time.
He was drinking lean, and he couldn't get up.
I'm about to tell you, PB, soon as you do ready. But I feel you though, because in the one time you're supposed to be protecting and providing, and if you going 50-50 on the providing part or whatever the number is, and she making provision
50-50 on the protection part too.
and she making provision on that, you better come with the protection on 100. Right, because if she nudge you and your protection is on 50%, she gonna leave you.
You better not be tired when she nudge you, huh?
Right, you better not be tired.
Oh,
that's what we was talking about, PB. We was talking about if a woman, let's say you and your girl in the bed sleep, knocked out. She gave you that A1 5-star yacht. I'm talking about got that look on your face like you got right now, but you sleep, eyes closed. You feel me? I'm just saying out. I'm talking about out. You know what I'm saying? You done SB multiple times and everything. And some niggas come in the house and she nudge you and you like, man, and dude.
Oh yeah.
Is she supposed to go out? Is she know where your thing at? Is she supposed to go out there, grab your thing and handle business, or what? What that supposed to
she got her own thing?
But every male species in the world, once he busts a nut, he's weak. Like, you know what I'm saying? So she gonna have to help him. You feel me?
Freeze. Hold on.
She gonna have to help you because the nigga be drained. Like, and that's when the nigga most vulnerable. That's why when boxers box, they can't have sex. before the fight. You know, they train for like 8 months and there's no sex during the fight because once he has sex, he lose power.
That's debatable.
No, it's not. It's real.
They used to say don't do that before a football game. Now I used to knock shit down before the game. I'm talking about
look how many
knock
games
shit
you
down
lost.
before the game, blow some tree on the way to the game, and then go play the game.
And you was one hell of a quarterback, and that's why you're not in the NFL now. You're doing podcasts with me and Free.
No, that's not why.
Yes, it is.
Podcast. I think we
That's
better
not
in the NFL.
That's not why, because niggas in the NFL do that. That would be different if niggas in the NFL didn't do it.
Hey, Bella. I wanted to address what you said about niggas like making themselves available. I think you're right when a nigga make himself available. That's wrong. But what do you do when you the star attraction everywhere you go, whether you make yourself available or not? Everybody just wants you.
Duck them suckers.
Not the ducker suckers. What they
I'm
know
a
about
sucker
the
ducker.
suckers? They don't know about the ducker sucker.
No, you saying it wrong, dummy.
No, I'm saying it the way I say. I don't say it how y'all say it across the bridge. Lucky I even like.
No, because the whole thing is, why would you invite evil?
But I'm not saying invite. It go back to what you said. Like you want the 10%. So if you want that upper caliber guy, it's gonna be other girls that's gonna want him too, whether he make himself available to them or not.
Right, but then what you gotta think is that we all humans. So therefore, it's like I think a lot of men, they function off of ego to where they don't think that a woman got the same clout. And
yeah, but I'm not even. That's not. But that wasn't what you was asking though. I understand that. I agree with that 100%.
So therefore, if I duck them suckers, I can't have a sucker with me that's hoarding the ducks. You get what I'm saying? If you make it, I don't like losing.
I feel you 100%. But what I'm talking about is even a girl, like say for example, if a guy was just he ducking all the suckers and she ducking all the suckers and everything, but do that stop the suckers from trying to holler at her?
No. It make them come harder. Because I feel like the more beauty that you have within your relationship, the more adversaries you're gonna have.
But I don't think it's adversaries. I think it's more attractive to other people. Like people are attracted to things that they like. So
what would be an adversary?
Yeah, but it's only an
they're
adversary
trying to create adverse situations.
Yeah, but it don't have to be adverse situations for somebody to admire what you got.
Right. Well, you can admire it from afar.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. As it becomes to be always every time it's being admired from afar, that's where quote unquote the temptation comes in at. Because now, like you said, people gonna go harder and push harder because they really like, for example, like let's say it'll be a girl that'll see that you married and then want to bust you even harder. She finna go even harder, extra, whatever. Then once she busts you, it's like, what we gonna do now? But in her mind, she think that she better than whoever because she just wanted to bust you. So once you bust her, did that make her better than that person, or did that make her less of that person?
I think that's when niggas be getting fucked up at, is that they don't want to fuck you, they want to fuck up your relationship.
Yeah, I think that's what girls want to do. I think that's what girls that's basically what I'm saying.
Oh, like she said she don't want to fuck you. She want to fuck up your relationship.
She want to fuck up your relationship.
And then two is you're not. And then two, they don't even want the whole you. You gotta think it's like bitches want a piece of a nigga. To where it's like you don't know how that nigga snore. You don't know what that one nigga want to eat. You don't know his cleaning habits. You don't know how much you want to fuck. You don't know how you don't know him. You don't have kids with him. You don't have financial responsibilities with him. You only get a piece of the nigga. You get the fun nigga. You don't get the whole nigga. So therefore, it's like usually once the main bitch leave, that nigga ain't even fun no more. Cause now you taking on the whole nigga. She just wants to get some fun time.
Okay.
She just using the nigga. Then she told you, hold on, but the whole thing is what's hella funny. The bitch be like this, bitch, I just used you, your kids crying, your bitch crying, your house, and bitch, I'm over here sucking somebody else's dick. And fucking them.
You know what, man? You know what?
You just got Nigga slave.
You know what, man?
My relationship killer. Nigga, your kids crying. You got your kids embarrassed, your woman embarrassed.
Hey, Bella.
What?
You looking very gorgeous tonight there, young lady.
You already late. I already told her.
Oh.
Nigga, you ain't told me shit. You was like, what kind of color lipstick?
He never answered it either.
No, I told you like a block nigga. I ain't supposed. I supposed to be Captain Cash Apper. Oh,
nigga, I didn't ask for no cash app.
Never mind.
Thank you.
Never mind. That ain't what I said. That ain't what I said.
Hey, look,
hold on. Let me put y'all next to each other.
Yeah, no,
Let me put y'all next to each other.
I got my
Hold on.
Oakland shit on, man.
Let me
Nigga,
put y'all
Oakland
next
is
to each
more
other.
loyal, nigga, than Frisco. I'll tell you that.
Let me see them again. Let me see them again. Hold on.
See, oh God, he talking about me. Look at this nigga. He said, "Let me see them again." Not let me see your shirt. He said, "Let me see them again."
No, I was looking at them 2 zeros.
Freeze. He was
zeros.
Right, zeros.
I saw them
hey,
2
what is the nigga
zeros.
said? Let me see the 2 zeros again. Come on, man.
Hey, let me ask y'all ladies
something.
Let me ask y'all ladies something, because this is a conversation me and the fellas had. Have you ever seen a dude that you thought was hella fine when y'all was younger, but the nigga busted now? Or have you seen a nigga that was medium younger when y'all was younger, but now he that dude?
Who? What is that? What did you say?
All the girls that was fine when we was little is ugly now.
Not all of them, but about 80%.
They just might be a little. Most of them gained a lot of weight.
That's the best quality
because they got comfortable.
I'll say this where he asked the ladies. Okay, so
hey, listen,
Corinne, you ain't talking, so I'm gonna take this one off. You know, the dudes that was cute, like back in the days, you gotta think I was like the little tomboy bitch. So they used to call me training bra, blood. So anyway, boom. So them niggas is all bald headed. Nigga, they titties bigger than mine, man. Listen,
I don't got no titties. I got pecs.
Listen. Hey, man. They titties bigger than mine. And then they bald headed. They probably got like $20,000 in child support. You know what I'm saying? They got all these bad.
None of that.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about you.
I'm fucking around. I'm fucking with you.
Well, I know you is. So boom. So now it's like,
boom.
Even the niggas with money, you know, they all lonely and shit. You gotta think I'm a poetry bitch. You know, I went to school. I always try to do like good things to where it's like now these niggas all like a lot of like OG, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas that had the nice cars and shit. You gotta think, you know, that they couldn't push up on me like that. I was a tomboy. Cause I used to be playing basketball at the park with them niggas. So they couldn't come at me like they would other bitches. So therefore, it's like I didn't have that dynamic with them. I was a nerd. Now I be looking at their ass. I be like, "What size bra you wear, nigga?"
So you was the one that
fuck too. They hips bigger than mine too. It looked like
you was the one. So you was the ugly duckling, and now you the
no, I wasn't ugly.
Swan.
No.
It's a term. Don't take it personal.
She said them niggas got bigger hips than hers.
Yeah, they look like they're going through postpartum.
Well, I'm gonna speak for me and Freeze. Me and Freeze always been young, handsome, and cute, and we still beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Me and Freeze, listen, me and Freeze was the king of the school. You feel me?
Yeah, I definitely had that pleasure. I had that pleasure of being the king of the school, the block, sit damn near every job situation pretty much.
Yeah, me and Freeze, man. First Freeze was by himself. Then when I popped out, came in from Cali, nigga, that nigga was like, man, look at this guy. Me and Freeze linked up, it was over with. It was nigga.
So was it, but my takeover was freshman year. Like I didn't have to become a senior. It was like once I entered the building.
Yeah. Me and Freeze too.
Yeah.
Once we hit the high school, it was a wrap, nigga. Like, nigga, I was a freshman. I was dating.
Nigga, we had the high. I went to the prom in the 8th grade. I went to the senior prom. The 9th grade, the 10th grade, the 11th grade, the 12th grade.
My baby mamas is older.
Put them hoes in jail.
Man, come on, man. We had the high school on lock in the 8th grade. This nigga PBR had an album out in the 8th grade, bro. This is a fact, though. This is.
Corinne,
we was putting posters on the wall everywhere. This nigga was like a
real.
rapper. He
So
had
we
a
was
like
we
that's
was
what
we
he
was
had to
we was
have.
driving to school. So that type
Okay,
of
so
thing.
but Corinne didn't answer the question. I want to hear hers.
Yeah, with me, it was totally the opposite. I like had no clue. I was totally oblivious. Like, not to toot my own horn, but since I was 12, I was bad. I still think I look good. I don't think I was bad as I used to be, but I was totally oblivious. I was so into me writing my poetry, and me going to school and focusing on my future and all the things I wanted to do. Like, all the guys would try to get at me, and I grew up in a very strict household. Like, my dad wouldn't let me do nothing. I couldn't even talk on the phone to my friends. I was like, I had no childhood. I didn't play with nobody, nothing. So everybody used to try to ask me to go somewhere and whatever, and ask me out. I mean, all the jocks, the baseball players, football players, basketball players, everybody was on me. And I was totally oblivious. I just used to like tell them, well, I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. So, like, I don't even know why you guys are like bothering me, you know? Like,
They
I
was
was
trying to
so
get that
into,
yacht.
yeah, I get it now, but like during why it was happening since like seventh, eighth grade, all through high school, I was just so oblivious. I was like the nerd, but popular. Like, everybody knew me and I knew everybody, but like I didn't hang out with nobody after school or during
You
school.
was
I would just do my own thing, and all the guys would come and bother me. I would just be sitting there. I like ate fruit. Like, I was like
you was
kind of
at
like a hippie, but knew everybody and everybody knew me. But I would just sit by myself, write, like listen to music, eat my fruit, and all this
you
shit.
was that fine thick ass nerd chick under the choir by herself.
Yeah,
Everybody.
it
your
is just
dad,
like
your
I
dad
was
knew
just
what was
totally
going on.
oblivious to everybody and what they, their intentions were and stuff. But at the same time, when I went home, I had all my brothers, my cousins, my dads, my uncles, like dating in the field and everything. So I was just like not interested, just to be honest with you guys.
But you know what's crazy is women, it's women that's 50, 60 years old, 40, 30, whatever, who still oblivious. They still don't know what's going on.
On
They
game.
still don't understand. They still don't get it. Like, it's still niggas, like PBR was saying just a minute ago. It's still the nigga at the tire shop that's hitting on them. It's still the nigga at Walmart who trying to holler, but they don't see them because they looking for what they
Yeah,
wanted
I
first.
get it now. Even I lost my virginity when I was 18, and the guy I lost it to, he was a senior, no, a junior in went to UC Berkeley, and a month afterwards he died in a car accident. And he
Oh,
was like a preacher's son.
rest in peace.
Oh, you know what you
Look,
did to him?
you
You
had
cut.
that killer pussy, huh?
She had
Oh
she had
God.
that Black Widow.
Wow, you guys.
She had
I
that
was
black
only
pussy.
saying that
I'm just
because that's who I lost my virginity to after I was
He had to
18.
die after
And
he got
then
that
because
pussy.
of that, shut up, you
Oh,
guys. Because of that, like it took me a while afterwards to even be intimate with someone after that because of that. You know what I mean? Like,
we
so
need to we need to talk to your brothers and your dad. We need to see if they know anything about this accident.
Oh, I bet you that second
oh
president was in
wow.
love.
Oh wow.
He was
She
like, oh,
had
is
that
my
wow.
killer
turn in
pussy.
office?
Hey,
Yeah,
how do people tap into the to this podcast?
You gotta
They go
send
on
them that link
YouTube?
I sent you.
What
Yeah,
you
but
mean?
how do you
Tap
say
in,
it?
like watch it?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
Just to watch it. It's
I
on
s-
YouTube. Look
What's the
up the
name?
I'll send
EBH
you the link
Black
to your
Show.
phone.
No, but I just want them to tell me.
EBH Black Show.
E
Everybody Hate Black
E
Show.
H Black.
I just sent it to your phone. You can just send it to them
No, but the whole thing is I went live real quick to where I could, you feel me? Tune in to the EBH Black Show. You feel
on
me?
YouTube.
Bella on YouTube.
But what's funny is that like even I had like, junior high and high school, everybody trying to get at me, and like elementary school, people used to make fun of me and my hair and call me mop head and stuff. And then, it all of a sudden switched to junior high. Then the same people who were making fun of me and my hair and stuff was trying to get at me. And so I was confused about that. I was like, what the hell? Like, make up your mind. What do you want to do? You want to make fun of me or try to get at me? Like, you know? So I just was not interested, like, at all.
Well, I know all the dimes right when they was younger. They not tens no more. See, that's why I used to get the ones that used to look like a kind of like a tomboy. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew they was gonna fill out eventually.
I gabbed at the girls that people call fat.
And when they do fill out, they fill out accordingly.
Yeah.
So that's how so you know, people usually grow into themselves. And I was just wondering, you know, did y'all go through the same thing? So PB, let's go through your topic though.
Hold on. I used to holler at the girls that everybody called fat. You feel me?
Heard you.
Yeah, but hold on. Another nigga, shut your ass up. I got the same shirt you got on, dude. The fuck wrong with you? Nah,
I need one of them shirts.
Listen, hey, but you know one thing, Black? All the bony, skinny chicks I didn't like back in the day is hella thick now.
And the thick girls you like is fat.
Yeah. But I still like them fat girls.
Man,
that's because the nigga stressed them out. You could tell what type of men she dealing with by her body shape. Because if she fucking and rolling them hips and shit like that, she ain't gonna be fat. Like I both you can look at a bitch. You can look at a bitch and like, man, if her skin glowing and shit like that, then all of a sudden she started fucking with a nigga. Now she all stressed out, bumps, teeth falling out, and hair all fucked up. You know that nigga ain't good. If every bitch he fuck with look like that, that nigga is bad.
On the gang.
He's even fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You look at his kids and his bitches. Because if the bitch getting fucked right, treated right, you can look at that bitch and you be like, okay, yeah, he doing what he's supposed to do.
That's some girl code. That's some girl code for us.
Ain't no girl code. That's some real shit. That's just like
that's what I said. Girl code, nigga. We didn't know.
And then when they see the bitch looking good and whatever, then that's when they want to be.
That's when they about to come.
That's when they want to come.
Right. Just like when you knock a nigga or whatever. If you upgrade that nigga, all of a sudden he in school and he doing good.
Hey Bella.
What's up?
Since you like to talk so much, pretty ass, let me ask you a question. What's the difference between a player and a cheater?
A player keep 100 from jump.
Gang, man. Okay, she knows something, Black. Let's continue.
No, ain't no continue. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is your topic.
A player, he lie.
A player don't lie.
Everybody lie.
Hold on. All right. I thought you had right. Let me tell you.
The player keep it real.
I fucked with a player before. Let me tell you this. That nigga from jump, he was like, look, this what I'm doing. You want to fuck with a boss?
Exactly. That's how I told
either you want a boss or you don't.
This is what it is.
So he pressed me harder than a motherfucker. And guess what?
You fucked with him?
I thought they closed up Fairyland up in Oakland.
Excuse me. So anyway, I fucked with him, but I would not be his girlfriend. They were like, nah, the other bitch a girlfriend, nigga.
You was fucking with his height. You was fucking with his Black. She was fucking with his HG.
He was.
No. I didn't even know who he was.
No, you don't.
I didn't even know what he was talking about. I was like, what the fuck is he talking
Black,
about?
tell her what HG means.
He was talking about them blood orange lips.
Oh God.
No. He was talking about that. He already smelling on me. He was like, she a boss stove. And he treated me like such.
Well, when I was a big time player, I would just tell him straight up, like, look at here, man, I got a woman, but ain't nothing gonna stop.
He didn't have a woman.
I had a woman. So I was a cheater.
He had his own spot, own cars, own money, own everything.
I know some players that ain't got shit.
I've been having that since I was 14. Listen, I was a cheater to one woman, but to the thousands of girls that I was a player to, I was not a cheater. I told them straight what it was. I told them I got a woman.
You can only be a cheater to somebody you have a commitment to.
Yeah, exactly. I had a commitment.
Man, a cheater. You know what it is? That man,
I was the best player. Like you said, I was the best player when I was broke. When I ain't had nothing, I was a player.
Man,
like,
look, I'm gonna tell you the difference between.
Let me just tell y'all about something. Players share pussy. Y'all be y'all do.
No.
You think
That's
most in
she
there
right.
was
She right. Listen,
y'all players share
all
pussy.
pussy is public when you a player.
It
Facts.
is. To where
No.
I
you
don't
think
care who she
y'all
fuck. I
got
ain't going
5
through her
bitches
phone.
It's
and y'all
public
be
I ain't worried
regardless.
you
about
better
none of
not
that.
eat that pussy because you licking probably like
Man,
3 other
y'all niggas,
bitches nuts.
Listen, players don't eat
You
pussy.
feel me?
Players don't eat pussy. When I
y'all
was a player,
niggas
I
is
didn't eat no
lying.
pussy. When I was a player, I didn't eat pussy. No.
Y'all niggas is lying.
No, I didn't. Listen, the only time I'm gonna eat that yak if I know it's only me.
You want to
I'm
know
not
what? I'm gonna tell y'all what.
I'm not about to be sucking the next nigga juices out of bitch. What you fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Oh, you right. You right. Hold on. You right. Let me put an insert here, y'all, because we have 3 different conversations going on. We're talking about the super apex motherfuckers. We talking about the reality niggas. That's who I'm talking about. And then we ain't heard about Freeze version yet, so stay tuned for that. The version I'm talking about. This is what the fuck the difference between a cheater and a motherfucking player. A cheater and a player is a cheater is a player that got caught. That's it, nigga. Ain't none of them fucking rules y'all niggas talking about, because players be eating pussy, players be having babies by side bitches, players be getting, man, I don't want to hear none of that shit.
That's
So
not
whatever
player.
y'all talking about,
That's not player, bro.
That's
That's
not
not
player.
player.
what the fuck ever, what the fuck
Okay,
ever,
all right, let me
what the
everybody
fuck
be quiet
ever.
real quick. Hold on, man. There's too many people talking. Listen, a player is gonna tell the female straight up and down what the fucking business is. He's not gonna cut no corners. He gonna come straight and direct. He gonna be a straight shooter. She can come to his crib. He don't got no girl. You feel me? He don't got no girl. You feel me? That's why I told y'all I was a cheater to one female, but I was a player to 1,000 others. You
Oh
feel
my
me?
God, that
So
shit don't even make sense.
it do make sense. I'm
I was
cheating
a
on the
player to
woman
this
that I'm
one, but a
committed
cheater
to.
to all them.
So listen, a player, I wasn't a full. All right, let's say I was a 99% player because I had one girl that I was supposed to be keeping it real with. So okay, look, but 100% player, 100%, any girl can come to his crib. He can have 3 girls at his crib at the same time that he fucking on, and they all get along because he's a player. They are friends. They're not committed to each other. There's no feelings attached. You feel what I'm saying? No strings.
So why they be going through y'all phone so much, player?
No.
No, if a girl goes through your phone, hold on, man. Did you say a girl going through? No, man, hold on. Did you say a girl going through my phone?
Time out before you answer. Remember, this show ain't just about you. We
I
talking
know.
about
I'm speaking for the 68.2%.
We talking about y'all apex niggas though. Y'all apex niggas be getting y'all phone go through too.
So listen. If the girl go through your phone, you didn't let her cross some type of boundary to where she thought she was your bitch, nigga.
Oh my God.
No, if a bitch go through your phone, that means
the
she
way I
knows you
kept it
lying.
player, the way I
And she
kept it
looking
player,
for
I can
proof.
put my phone down and the girl wouldn't touch my shit, nigga. Or
Man,
answer
she
my
gonna-
shit.
Listen, I'm single now. Look, I'm
Only
back
one that played
You
touched my
single?
phone is the one I was cheating on. That's
Why
the
you
only
back
motherfucker
single?
that touched my phone. Niggas, you tweaking?
That's
Okay,
all
boom.
bad,
So what
Bella.
I'm saying is that I
You
would
running through
never
niggas.
touch a nigga. Let's say my boss, boom. Nigga, I won't touch that nigga phone. I already know what's in it. He gonna answer it on
You
speaker.
running through niggas.
No, I don't run through niggas.
My feelings is hurt, Bella.
Oh, wow, because I left the man, he about to, I would hope that he would try to win me back. You feel me? I'm sitting on this pussy till then. Now, if I come, but what I'm just saying is that no, a woman ain't gonna go through no phone unless she's looking for facts. And if you ain't telling her the facts and she don't trust you, that's the only reason.
Man, bitches just be nosy. I don't want to hear that shit.
Well, I don't know what
I've never went through nobody's phone. My husband,
we had this
my
conversation. Everybody be,
boyfriend.
I never did it. I've
never went to nobody's phone and wanted to either. Never.
I don't know what world I be
Man,
living.
Whether we were
The
just
world I live in,
dating
people go
or
through
we were
people's phone.
with each other, I've never even had the curiosity to do that, even when I was married.
Well,
let me share a quote with y'all from my poem called Planet of the Bathing Apes. I done been through a lot of shit, but never threw a bitch phone. And I don't give a fuck who the bitch let bone, okay?
You lying. But you're lying.
How am I lying? That's true. I've never, nigga, you can't, listen, I cash app you $1 million, nigga.
I'm not.
One girl on this planet, if you
I'm
find
not going
one
through
girl
your
on this
phone.
planet that said I did some goofy shit or I tweaked behind her,
No, I
go
don't
find
go
her.
through. I don't go through the phone on
Freeze.
everything. I ain't
Freeze
never
known
went
me
through
all
it.
my life.
I
Listen,
didn't
that's my cousin.
say.
I can't.
Listen, He known me all my life. Freeze, have I ever came to you? Have you ever seen? And you
I
know
didn't
me,
say
player.
I didn't say you've already done it. I just said the statement is not true.
It's not.
It's some nigga.
If she cheating,
I've
I'll
never
never
been through
find
her
out.
phone, and
Yeah,
I don't
I
care who
never
she
find
let
out
on.
if
Nigga,
she
that's
cheating.
facts, nigga.
I'm
Fuck
not
you
gonna
mean?
find out.
If she cheating,
I
I'll
will.
never find out.
I don't care
No,
if
what
she
if you?
cheating.
No, you might say you'll
All
never
pussy
find
is
out, but what
public,
if you come
nigga.
home one day and she fucking a nigga?
She can
That's
do
the
what she
Nah,
only
want to do
way
with her
then.
pussy,
that's
That's
nigga.
the only
then
way
then
So
then.
don't say
then I
you'll
didn't.
never find out because you
No,
could find out.
no, that's not finding out. That's nigga. She got caught.
Exactly.
Nigga,
That's
what
two
if she
different
don't give a
things.
fuck?
Yeah, but that's two different
Man, it's
things.
a difference. It's a difference between Inspector Gadget and finding out something. Okay.
No,
Now, if you find
exactly.
out,
Because
that's
if
cool.
I'm just doing my regular routine by coming home, I ain't looking for nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
All pussy
so
public.
y'all
She can
rather
do what you
so
want
y'all
with it.
rather so
The
y'all so
whole
ignorance
let me
so
keep it all
ignorance
the way
is
one
this.
thuggy with you because Corinne, she ain't never been through no nigga phone. I have.
And
But it
I
was
thought it
something
was I
in
thought
me
it
that
was I
told
thought it
me,
was
look at that mother. Okay, let me tell you one of the most crucial moments of my life. Boom. Something just told me. It was just a little light. It just danced. You feel me? And I was like, So I
Shiny
tried to
shit.
ignore it, but it kept calling my name. I was
That was
pregnant.
the devil.
Listen, no, yeah, exactly. The devil in that nigga because
How
my
that was the devil when it was the truth. Go ahead. I'm
thank
sorry.
you. Okay,
So
boom.
it was
Thank you. Thank
God.
you.
It was God telling her to check his phone.
Listen. So anyway, no, it danced. You feel me? The diamonds was dancing. So
I
anyway,
told you I
boom.
like shiny shit. I like
It's
when you
not
do that.
true.
Well,
So,
it's true in this statement.
so okay, but what I'm saying, I was pregnant. So I end up going, through the man phone I was pregnant by. And he was trying to solicit pussy. He was trying to buy it. Nigga, I ain't touched that nigga since that day. Because he was willing to give away money that he didn't have and put me and my unborn child life in jeopardy. Nigga, fuck you. Go fuck with that bitch.
What does that say about the value of your coochie if he want to buy some other coochie?
What it don't have to do with the content of his character.
I know, but I'm just saying, what if he just didn't like
Okay,
your
well
coochie?
I'm my coochie. Well, then he misvalued it because that bitch still bitter.
That was the last time you went through somebody's phone.
No, fuck no. I wouldn't do no,
You a
oh
serial,
no.
you a
Soon as
serial
I get
phone
that
checker?
feeling, my thing is niggas do shit that like some weird shit. Then it get to barking on my curiosity. The only time I'll go through a nigga phone is for one if I'm having unprotected sex with you. Because whatever you doing, you playing with my life. Okay, boom. So if I
So
feel that
that give
little
you a
feeling,
pass to go through my phone
nah,
because
my
we
thing is
have
you can get the fuck
unprotected
about
sex?
my presence because I ain't never lived with no nigga.
I know, but that's crazy though.
That's
Like
what I'm saying. To where it's
when
crazy.
somebody go through my phone, I feel violated. I feel
I
like
feel
I
violated
feel
Unprotected,
when you're
like
so
trying to fuck with my
unprotected,
fucking health.
like if you go through my
unprotected
I should,
sex
I should,
warrants
you know what? But I'm
that
gonna keep it
warrants
100 freeze though. Freeze.
check
You know
your
what I should have
phone.
did? As soon as I felt that feeling, I should have just left the nigga alone. I shouldn't even went through his phone. I should be like, you know what, bro? I feel something weird. Bounce.
but like say for example, you go
Nah, I
through his
should have just
phone.
did that.
No, I feel you. But say you
No,
go through
because the
his
whole
phone.
thing's I didn't went through niggas that went through my phone when they be like this. I be like, hey, look, I'm a boss player. Like, you proud of me?
I feel
No,
that.
I'm
But say you
saying
go
I
through,
could be
yeah, but
proud of
like
my shit.
say the nigga sleep and you go through his phone, right?
Mhm.
And you don't find nothing.
Mhm.
How is he supposed to treat you now?
I wouldn't go through his phone for no reason.
But I'm just saying, you had that feeling
Okay, well,
that
he
them
needs to bounce.
diamonds
You had a
lit up.
reason. Your reason was y'all had unprotected sex. Now let's say you went
Yeah,
through the phone because of that, and
No,
you
and it
that's
don't
ain't
not
find
the
nothing
nothing.
in
reason.
there to
No,
find.
there is a prerequisite to me going through, and I had a
I
feeling.
know I'm feeling whatever the
Right, and every
prerequisites
time I had
is,
that
and
feeling, there
whatever
was something.
feeling,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
whatever
He was
I
violated.
know. But let's say you check his phone and it ain't nothing there. Then what?
That's never happened to me.
That's not the question.
Well, if that did happen to me, I would apologize. I'm like, bro, I went through
But
your.
I'm just saying. Now, how is he supposed to feel about you?
Well, he feel like he needs to get the fuck away from me. That's how
Yeah,
he should feel. He should
cause
deal
yeah,
with a bitch that don't that.
I'd be like, damn, this bitch crazy. She been going through my phone when I was asleep. Ain't nothing in there. She
Right, but
wasting
I
her
wouldn't have went
time.
through
Like,
there. I'd have been in a 5.5 year relationship, didn't touch a nigga phone. I never had no feeling to.
I know, but I'm just saying, say I give you a feeling to check it. You want to check it. I got
I'm gonna
another one
check
that I'm
you
doing.
first and ask you
Say
some
I got
questions.
say I got another phone that I'm doing the dirt on, but you don't even know that this phone exists.
Shit.
And then when I go to sleep, you go through the phone
The
that you
wrong
think
phone.
you go through the wrong phone.
Right. I
So
would
you
figure
don't
it out,
find
nigga. I
nothing.
bet you that.
Yeah, if you're gonna check the phone, you better check the phone that he leaves in the car underneath the seat, or in the glove compartment, or in the middle console. That's the phone you need to check. The phone he turns off that he keeps in his little backpack.
My thing is, I know the the,
You
the,
looking through
the
the wrong
weakest
phone.
person is
But
that
what
Well,
I'm
you
the
saying
weakest
is,
seasoned.
person is somebody that
You
feel like they need to do
seasoned.
all that. It's cheap. Bitch,
no, but what I'm
for
saying
one,
is,
I'm not
I like
dependent on no
me.
nigga, no nothing
Me,
like that. I don't give a
yeah,
fuck about a nigga.
but that's
Nigga
not
don't
what
have to
I'm.
be around me.
But that's
We
not
ain't
what I'm
gotta cheat.
saying.
We
That's
could have
not what
been
I'm
in a
talking about. What I'm
open
saying is,
relationship.
yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, we in a good relationship.
Right.
You starting to get the signs that this nigga up to something.
I would ask
But
you.
but I got okay. You asked me and I lied to you.
Right.
But I got four phones
Mhm.
and I turn off all four phones at
So what the
11
fuck am I
o'clock at night.
supposed to do? Do
Hold
I
on
know
though.
about all four phones?
You know about all four. They all sitting right there. I put all four phones on side of the bed every night, right there. Boom.
Mhm.
But you just happened to pick the wrong phone and went through it. And when you didn't find nothing in the phone, and I wake up and see you going through that phone, even though it's dirt in one of them other phones, but you didn't find it, how do I now supposed to feel about you?
I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be like, you know what? I don't trust you because I'm going through this phone. You know what? We need to break the fuck up. I don't even want to
And
go.
now and now I don't
I
trust
wouldn't give
you
a
because
fuck.
you
I'd be
went
like,
through my
next.
phone. But now we broke up and we don't even know why.
No, you know why we broke up, and so did
But
I.
you why? Because we don't trust
I
each
don't
other?
need the facts.
It's just because we don't trust each other.
No,
You
because I
don't
don't
need the
trust you.
facts.
The whole thing is that if I'm in a situation, because I don't live with niggas for one, and I don't let niggas live with
Yeah,
me,
but
so
he don't even gotta
I will
live
make
with
sure
you.
he has his own spot the whole time. I ain't never been
Yeah,
married.
but he
Not
don't
once.
even gotta live with you though. Like he don't gotta
Yeah,
live with you for
exactly. That's
y'all
what
to
I'm
be.
saying. But to where if I feel that strongly about something, I'll be like, you know what, bruh? At 40 years old, I'll be like, hey, man, look, this ain't even working out for
And
me.
even if how you was feeling was wrong, you cool with that?
What you mean wrong?
I'm just saying, if you
You
feel
just
that
said you
way
was
about
cheating,
it.
just didn't get caught.
Yeah, but you don't know. You still don't know.
But what I'm saying, fuck y'all, throw that shit away.
Okay, now that right there is is one of the reasons why a lot of women end up by themselves.
That's fine. That's why a lot of reasons why a lot of women end up miserable with a cheating ass nigga too,
I don't know. How could
or
you be
itching ass
miserable?
pussy,
How could you be
or having
miserable
hella
if you don't
bastard
know?
kids littered around everywhere on them. I don't want
But
that.
how
So,
could you
so
be
I have a
how could you be
question.
miserable
But
if you don't know?
So, even though I've never been through anyone's phone or whatever, like the majority of guys I've actually dated wanted to go through my phone, and I just hand it to them, give
Yeah,
them the
them
code
niggas
and
crazy.
everything. I like
Yeah,
knock
they
yourself
crazy.
out.
right.
They
And
crazy.
like,
I'm not
what
going through
in
no
a
phone.
man would want, like want to ask you that, because I've had guys ask me that and I'll just give it to
It's
them.
all kind of stuff in them phones. I don't want to look through no phone. I don't want to see no dick pics. I don't want to see none of my friends in your inbox. I don't want to see nothing.
The
Yeah,
fuck
no,
out.
but
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
stay
talking about
away
you
from it.
guys. Or like the majority of men would, and you guys would want to ask a woman to go through her phone. Like we just
The
dating.
Insecurity,
typical nigga would be
simple
like that.
insecurity, simple insecurity. It's just simple
Typical.
insecurity.
We call them typicals.
Like
You feel me?
it's
The
insecurity.
commenters.
It's like
So
I
you
said.
say so you say it's simple insecurity, right? Would that be the only reason why?
No,
I mean, we're just dating. We
but
ain't in no committed
but you
relationship,
gotta
And
nothing. We
you
y'all
just
gotta
fucking,
think
chilling.
and y'all
that's
fucking
kind of
having unprotected
I've
sex. What
never
about
been
that?
through a nigga phone that I wasn't in a committed relationship with, and that I wasn't having unprotected sex with.
I'm trying to figure out why everybody trying to make seem like going through somebody analytics is a bad thing. Like,
If
why
you were
everybody so scared about
see.
that? I
I
understand
don't.
that some people don't want to go through it. That's fine. That's for you. Some
uh,
people run their ship that way. Some people don't look at the water and chart it and all that shit. Some people go on feel. That's cool. But why is it such a bad thing when you check your analytics? Like if y'all say if ain't nothing going on here, what's
But
wrong
you
with
guys, men, the man in here said it's insecure men who ask a woman that.
Women
I've
have
That's
never
how I
access
been
to
through
feel.
women.
nobody's
You
phone,
know,
So
but
these
I've
I'm
niggas
been
not
that
asked
go
to.
through
going.
my phone,
You can
y'all
suck
wasn't
That's
it.
even
why.
talking.
I'm
What's
not
that?
going through. I'm
Listen,
not
if
I
you
let
going
got,
through
her. I let him
nobody.
every time.
all
Any
right,
guy
hey
who
man,
asks me to go
hey
through
man,
my
I've been
phone,
talking too much.
But
I give it to him.
you know why I
Hey,
wouldn't go through
listen, let
my
me say
girl
one
Hold on.
thing.
phone? I ain't going through my
Let real
girl
talk.
phone
I ain't
because
saying
she
shit.
say she ain't got that
Hold
going
on.
on.
You next. What'd you say, bro?
I said I don't gotta go through my girl phone because she telling me she ain't got that going on. If that ain't
Okay.
enough, then shit, what the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with him on that one too. I'm 100% agreeance on that one. You feel me? But now, all I'm saying, if you have to go through your girl phone, if it's a thought in your mind that you have to, if her actions show and prove that you have to do that, then you're not that guy, and you should just exit the building while you can with pride
Exactly.
and dignity.
Just exit the
Well,
building before going through the phone though.
yeah, these guys were not. We weren't in a relationship or anything. We were just dating or whatever. It was
Man,
nothing serious. But
I
I,
feel
I, I
bad when
gave
I
him my
know
phone and
dudes.
let them see it. I was like, here's the passcode. Like, you
I
knock
feel
yourself
bad.
out.
Boy,
I
I
feel
don't know
bad when I
why
go through my
I don't
kids'
know why
phone.
this panel ain't
Nigga
full of
went to
married
my
ass
phone. He was like,
motherfuckers.
nigga, you a pimp.
I don't know why this
He
panel
was
ain't full of
like, they
people
just
that's married. Cause
uh,
y'all don't never do nothing. Shit don't never go wrong. Y'all don't never. If you
Nah,
go
it's
through
You,
the
not.
you're
fucking
not you're not
phone,
addressing
hold
me.
on,
You
hold on,
know,
hold on. I'm
I'm
just
too
saying.
clear for it.
My phone done been went through. What do you mean?
Listen, and
I'm
let me
not
tell you.
saying my phone haven't gone through, but just because you went through my phone don't mean I want to go through your phone.
No, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Not
That's
that
what
same
But
happened
way.
with
But
me.
that ain't
I
the
have
question.
but
The
but
question
what
no
ain't
I'm
that.
saying
curiosity
is,
of that.
but what I'm saying is, I'm just not going through your phone because I don't want to get my feelings hurt. Period. And
Right.
I'm not. I feel the same way even with my kids. When I be like, "Give me your phone. Let me check your phone," and then I'll be going through different messages, and I be feeling like, "Damn, like yeah, I want to read it as they parent, and I want to make sure they ain't doing no goofy shit." But at the same time, I feel like I'm invading their privacy. Like I don't want to be all into their thoughts and shit that they
You are
thinking and
invading
things
their
they doing.
privacy.
I am exactly. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Man, as a child, they don't have privacy, bro.
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah, that too. Hey, but let me
We
ask you this
No,
then, bro.
it ain't that they don't got privacy, but they still got a life.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got a life.
but you're responsible for their
You're
life.
responsible for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you being responsible for their life don't determine you get to read their messages,
Yes,
do
it
it?
do.
That's what it
Yeah, and
Yes,
do.
it
that's how I
do.
feel as a
Yes, it
woman,
do.
to where if I gave you my raw ass body and you sit over here trying to catch more bodies, you're putting my physical being in jeopardy.
Yeah. See, a female.
So
Listen, I
therefore, it's like, come
understand.
on now.
That's
I
a
wouldn't want to have
female
a
Wait
trait.
a
baby with a
minute.
That's a
nigga.
female
Okay,
trait.
let me just say this another thing to where it's like y'all just okay, outside of STDs, let's say this. If I'm about to have a baby with you and I'm up there letting you hit my shit wrong, we trying to have a baby, and then I didn't think about you dividing
Somebody
your
else.
time and your money with another household. That's money coming out of our household to go to this bitch house and deal with another bitch and whatever other nigga she fucking and babies and drama and all that type of shit. You think you only nigga she fucking? So now you subjected me to a whole bunch of shit I didn't sign up for. So I feel like as I would feel more comfortable going through a nigga farm and having unprotected sex with than my kid.
So,
Okay.
That in
so
no,
that
no.
can I talk
just
now?
protecting my
Can I
health
talk?
and stuff like that.
Y'all been running. Y'all been jawsing for hella long,
Man,
bro.
stop saying that.
What you mean, nigga? You stop saying shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
just start
Sorry,
talking. Because
sorry.
I'm
everybody's
not
gonna
finna talk over
be
nobody, bro.
quiet. When you start talking, everybody be quiet. That's what I'm saying. You ain't even gotta spend no time saying that. Just
Bro, that's
start
why I
talking.
be talking, my nigga, because motherfuckers be jawsing. Listen, bro. All I'm saying is that that's a female trait to go through a bitch phone. If you a nigga with a bitch and you got a feeling that you got to go through her phone, then leave the bitch, nigga, because something ain't
Okay.
right in the algorithm.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's your
All right.
opinion.
Secondly, females go through niggas' phone. That's okay because, like she said, you raw dicking her, nigga. So you in her temple, nigga. You making yourself in,
Hey,
you drinking her holy water, nigga. So guess what? She need to check your analytics, nigga.
I'm about to
So
make sure I go
to
get this
to
thing.
protect herself, because like she said,
You're
if they
getting
live together,
baptized.
if
Hey,
you
so
live
hey,
together,
okay.
I mean, goddamn, am I talking or is I'm y'all jaws and still?
Oh,
Shut the fuck up, blood. I'm just trying to make a point. Shut your goofy asses up. Listen, bro. So if the motherfucker,
I don't know why
If
he.
the motherfucker is
Oh,
raw dogging
hey man,
me,
Listen, bro.
I'm not trying to
All the
divide
goofy
that
shit y'all can keep
motherfucking
to the
money.
Hold
side.
on, okay, man.
I don't want no
Let the
goofy
nigga
sides,
talk,
man.
Let the nigga talk.
I
Shit.
don't want no goofy sides, my
Go,
nigga.
man, go. Shit.
Man, go, man, go. Shut your fucking ass up then. Then quit clicking me off the video. So anyway.
Well, niggas, you ain't bossing nothing, nigga. Shut up.
Oh, God. I'm going to just wait till y'all say, I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. You can take that bullshit off me, blood.
God, damn. That's a nice hat.
This nigga gonna get bad, nigga.
My nigga, he because he was pandering. You wouldn't let him finish pandering.
Yeah, man, because look,
my nigga
pandering,
finish
he's giving
pandering.
the real.
What he acting like everybody talking over everybody?
He shine balling everything. Stop it. He's the shine ball king. He's one of the inventors of the word shine ball.
That's funny because I didn't know what that meant until, remember when you guys had me on the show and you interviewed me, and then they had to explain to me what that meant.
What's shine ball mean?
See, look.
I ain't telling you until that nigga come back and tell you. Now the nigga got mad and dropped off.
Corinna, what do you mean?
It means
it has to be explained by a man.
It just means hitting it raw.
XPB.
Hit it raw. Oh.
Yeah.
That's pretty easy.
Yeah, just hit it raw. That's it.
That's it.
Hey, y'all got a crispity crunchy up in Arizona?
Crispity crunchy. No.
It's just smacking, nigga. We come back to the bay, you gotta go.
No, we got the basics. Regular old shit.
They got
we
one
got some
at,
good shit out here too though. But not that crispy crunchy.
Nigga, let me show you. They got one at Eastmont Mall too.
I don't even know the last time I've been in Eastmont Mall.
I want some of that bung chopped chicken, whatever that shit called.
Where's that?
In the Bay, somewhere in San Francisco.
No, I ain't had it.
Yeah, I have to
Rich,
find
call your boy so I can apologize to him. He's mad.
Man, he got to get over that, bro. He just wanted to pander. He be pandering.
I was gonna let him pander, but stop telling everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody doing that. Everybody doing that.
So back, I forgot to say why before he gets on, and then when he gets on, I'll shut up. So what were we talking about? Oh, so all the guys that did ask to look through my phone, and I was just dating them. It was nothing serious or anything, and they all got upset. Whatever they were looking for, and whatever. One cried. One actually cried.
Yeah,
like,
I'm not looking through no
really?
phone. I'm gonna cry. Fuck that. I don't be
But I
no
mean,
phone,
like, I'm not in a relationship with any of these dudes. Like, we're just dating, you know.
It don't matter. You still gonna make me cry if my feelings get hurt.
I'm not even talking about somebody you're dating. I'm talking about you're in a relationship with.
Man, it don't matter. We could be dating. We could be in a relationship.
You're sharing your body with a person. You're sharing your body with a person, but they can't go through your phone. That's the amazing part.
Yeah,
I'm not. I don't have a problem with anybody going through my phone. I'll give you my phone.
But that's why I was asking PB. That's why I was asking PB because he said that's a feminine trait to go through somebody's phone. Okay, let's assume that's true. A woman gets, a man goes inside of a woman, so it's important to her. But it's equally important to a man too, because he can catch very much the same diseases she can. Maybe not all the same, but all the deadly ones you can. So it's equally important to him as well. So
I was with someone who I was actually in a relationship with, and I had an old phone that, when you break your phone, you need a new phone, right? So he got upset because I gave him my old phone. Now, anything in my old phone, that was way before we got together or whatever, right? But he still cried too.
Yeah,
because he was upset.
Clean that phone out. You was tripping.
I mean, it was before him or whatever, you know what I mean? And then when he needed the phone,
that's why they want virgins, man.
he
Yeah,
needed the phone, and so I gave it to him, and
that's
then
right.
he connected it,
You're
and
supposed to
then
leave it alone.
he still got mad. It was like, why clean up
Yeah.
the phone when it
He's
had nothing
supposed
to
to
do with
he's
you?
supposed so he's supposed to erase messages and pictures
No,
that you got
I
of
didn't.
other
Well,
niggas.
how was I supposed to know his phone broke and he was going to need my extra phone that I had laying around?
You
And
not,
then
but
how
when
was I
you
supposed
but
to know
That's
that
why.
he was going to get mad at something that happened
man,
before him? And it
man,
That's
I
why
wasn't
you
don't
even
said,
know.
nothing like sexual in there.
It don't
It
matter.
was
I don't
just
want to
he
see
just got
nothing. My
mad
feelings
about
gonna
the
get
text
hurt.
messages of the guy I was seeing before
Yeah,
him of how he used to come over and whatever. It was just not even no pictures, no nasty stuff. And he
I
was
don't
just
want to
upset
hear that.
because he knew who he was, you know.
My feelings gonna be hurt. It don't matter. I don't care about who. I'm not gonna ask you how many people you done fucked. I'm not finna ask you nothing. I don't care. Don't tell me, and I don't want to know.
But what if you find out?
If I
who
find out,
cares?
then if I find out and I wasn't looking for it, then I just found out. But if I'm looking for it, that's weird for me.
Yeah, that's why I didn't understand with these
Like
guys, you know, it's a couple
like
of
say
them.
for example, a girl be like, my friend told me she saw you doing this or that. I'd be like, damn, that sounded to me like your friend wanted to hurt you. If I did it and you didn't know about it, but your friend told you, she wanted to hurt your feelings. Like your friend wanted you to have the pain. Like at least I kept it from you. Your friend is who wanted you to feel it. And then if we still together, she's still gonna be like, damn. Then she gonna say she dumb. She did. She that. Like, come on, man. That's why I be like, nah, I'm cool. So just keep all that shit away from me. I don't want to know.
So you don't want to know if your significant other was cheating, you wouldn't want to never know.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
But any of y'all want to know?
Me.
Just you? I would want to know.
I don't want to know. Because my thing is this is that okay, boom. So I broke up with my boyfriend or whatever because for one is that he inboxed a bitch, hey beautiful, I miss you. And I'm like, after all this good ass pussy I've been
Like,
booming
what the fuck
your
you
ass.
miss? Like, what the hell?
No, my thing is flirting it with it to fucking. Because any thirsty ass nigga to be like, hey, beautiful, I don't give a fuck, friend, foe, business. As soon as you talk to me in that demeanor, I hate thirsty niggas for one. To where, why are you calling me beautiful if we working on business? That
What's
ain't got
wrong
nothing
with
to do with
that?
it.
I
No,
can't think you
absolutely not,
beautiful
because that's unprofessional.
to
Would you
you.
go
I
to me and be like,
disagree.
would
Calling
you?
someone beautiful is a
It's
compliment in any capacity, whatever you're
so
doing.
therefore, my thing is, how does you nigga, how many hoes you done call beautiful? If you're on the road to marriage, bitch, you done should have got that shit about your system. Because any nigga that talk to me like that, I'm gonna shut him down to respect our relationship. So therefore, if you the same nigga that's irritating to me in another bitch inbox, I'm like, oh bruh, oh damn. You feel me? Because I'm thinking about all the opportunities I'm missing, things to where people I done spent off to where it might have been harmless. That
Yeah, I think
create
that's just a
harm.
compliment. You know, that's like
I don't give a fuck. I'm not about to be
nothing
like, hey,
to look
handsome.
into.
Like I'm about to inbox freeze, be like, hey, handsome. Woo, woo, woo. I'm gonna be like, what's up, freeze? Why do I need to call the nigga handsome? Whatever
I
I
call a
see,
lot of people handsome, by
I
the way.
but what I'm saying is that everybody different. So therefore, don't call me shit, but by my name. And guess what? Because what I'm saying is that if you call me beautiful and you calling that bitch beautiful, you call me baby, you call that bitch baby. If you a soldier, do you talk? You ain't about to be like, hey, general, to another soldier, nigga. You about to get nigga check right then because you got your soldiers feeling like generals. Nigga, put that bitch in her place. Bitches is bitches, hoes is hoes, sluts is sluts. Wherever they is, I'm the general, nigga. Don't be talking to her like she's the general. Otherwise, my position feel compromised, nigga. For real. So if you want to, guess what? I'm gonna talk to you like you my general and give me the same respect. If not, fuck it. I don't even want to deal with you because we don't have the same thinking.
Just because the nigga said hi, beautiful. This shit is amazing to me.
It is a
Yeah, that's just a compliment,
That's
to
fine.
me.
I don't
I
take
just view things differently.
I don't give them.
I understand that. I understand flirting be to fucking
Flirting,
it
but do you
does.
understand the
And
definition of flirting?
okay, I understand flirting to whatever capacity that you're calling it could lead to that. That's fine. I totally agree with that. All I'm saying is this: vanilla ice cream, no sprinkles, nothing. All I'm saying is it's a shame that we've got to the point now where if you say beautiful to somebody, now it's like a deal breaker. Like that's why I'm
No,
gonna
no,
have a
no,
hard
no, no,
time
no,
with
no,
it.
no.
She said
On
it's a
the oath
thirst trap,
marriage,
nigga.
no, you don't need to be calling no bitch beautiful but me.
Can't
Period. You
nobody else
tweaking. Why
be
you need to?
beautiful.
Because I wouldn't give a fuck who he think beautiful. He could have kept it in his head. Because even a bitch, I inboxed a bitch and she was like, you know what? She said, she's like, I wouldn't want my nigga talking to nobody like that either. That's just like if I was to jump up in her nigga inbox and be like, hey, handsome, I just want to talk to you because my nigga was talking to your girlfriend and calling her beautiful. Handsome. As soon as he see that handsome, he like, oh, what's happening, baby? Okay, boom. There we go. We talking like we lovers. That's lovers talk.
Calling
To
somebody
me.
beautiful is lovers talk.
Well, to me it is. I'm not about to be.
Context. But I
I'm
feel
talking
you
about
though.
my standard. I'm not talking about nobody else's standard.
No, I feel you though. I feel you 100%.
So
Because
therefore,
I'd
you
be
can
mad in the
call
motherfucker if I see you say hi. You ain't even gotta call him handsome. Just say
hi.
hi. I'm tripping. That's too much talking.
That's too much. Because
That's
you
too
lean
much.
on you're letting them know that what's beautiful is is being attracted to somebody. So you letting them know you throwing out that bait. What you gonna do? You gonna catch a fish eventually. That's flirting. So that's a prerequisite to fucking. So therefore, guess what? You a nigga. Well, you could be, let's say, for example, if my boss, you feel me? If he was to be like, okay, boom, he calling a bitch, I wouldn't give a fuck. Just don't do it in front of me, nigga. Don't, hey, beautiful. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna do nothing like that because he's a boss. He make me miss my old nigga. Cause I'm like, damn, I wasn't even going through this shit. Damn. What's up with where the players at? You feel me? I like niggas that keep it pimping. Like, because I'm looking at him like, damn, you looking like a trick, nigga. Like, damn. Like, I like niggas that's more player about some shit. Like, come on, my nigga. Like, he beautiful, nigga. You seem like one of the other 100,000 thirsty niggas up in my inbox, and I'm curving. You know what I'm saying? I was embarrassed. Because I'm thinking, like, damn, I'm curving niggas like you.
That is real though.
For real. Like, I'm curving niggas.
So you're saying there's nothing wrong with complimenting people, calling them handsome and beautiful, but if you're a committed relationship, then that kind of language shouldn't be used around you or just period.
Because what I'm saying is that I'm a nigga bitch. So therefore, it's like I can't go around like, hey baby, I don't talk like that because I'm not about to put on a prerequisite to even give that. You can't even say hi. I'm gonna tell you a story real quick. I was working. So my boyfriend ended up coming to my job. Okay, so boom. I was working. It was like 10 of us at my job. So I'm being nice to everybody because I'm at work. The next day, my nigga was at my job. The nigga the day before come back just because I was being nice to him. He was like, hey man, I thought yesterday you was feeling me. You was being all nice and woo. And I'm like, I was like, I'm at work. And two, I'm a nice person, but I never led you on. So I don't understand. Me and my dude got into it there, and I'm like, how you mad that this nigga missing? Now, if he would have said, let's say, for example, everything I said, I could stand on it right then and there. And I'm talking to the nigga too. He's like, yeah, like basically everything I said was true. And I'm like, how you mad at me? He looked at that nigga and he started chasing that nigga. That nigga was running. Cause it's like, what the fuck is you doing? Now, let's say, for example, if I'd have been, okay, boom. If the first day I met that nigga at work and I'd have been like, hey, handsome, And here go my nigga the next day, hearing the conversation, like, oh, you know, I thought you was feeling me. You called me handsome. That's a whole different thing. That
Right.
changed it. He would have got on me. Not that nigga.
I don't like when the people talk to me like that. When I be at the cash register and they be like, "Hey, hey, babe, is that everything? Oh, well, is that all you want, babe? Like, have a good day, babe. Like, what? Like, no, don't talk to me like that. That's unprofessional."
That's how I feel towards like there's certain content. It's like, now let's say, for example, if you was going to go, okay, you a man, if you was to go to your, you know, be dropping your daughters off, then all of a sudden the security guard like, hey, beautiful, to your daughter, a grown ass man. When you be kind of looking at that nigga like, what you mean beautiful? Like, I get it, nigga, my daughter beautiful, but you could have been like, hey, how you doing, young lady?
Or you could say, "Hey, how you doing, young lady? She's so beautiful." That's different.
But
You know what
she's
I'm
talking
saying?
to you. But let's say, for example, let's say he didn't see you
Mm-hmm.
and he talking to your 12-year-old daughter. Hey, beautiful, I miss
No,
you.
yeah,
Well,
no,
I'm saying, hey, beautiful, I miss you. When you be looking like, nigga, you miss my, nigga, you calling my daughter.
No, that might be inappropriate if you
No,
ever
no, no,
do.
no, no. What I'm saying is that that is sexual connotations and shit like that. If you wouldn't want that said to your child, you should want that said to your woman. Let's
Oh
say,
my
for example,
God.
your bitch go to work. Boom. You don't, her manager come in. Hey, beautiful, I miss you. He don't see you. When you be looking like, nigga.
No, I'm gonna be like, just watch that nigga. I ain't gonna be like the relationship over. Damn.
No, I don't need my nigga giving
Yeah,
no bitch.
there's a difference in just a
I don't care if he
compliment
say, I
versus.
don't care if he say, "Hey,
You
beautiful,
can
I
be a
wanna fuck."
gentleman without calling. That's what I'm saying is that I be having niggas app on my line,
Mm.
nigga, to where I get too many niggas. Arab, black, nigga, Mexican, nigga, hey, beautiful. Hey, nah, my name Bella. Don't call me no beautiful nigga, even though it does mean beautiful in Spanish. But that's my name. Don't flirt with me because I've had teachers do that to me. So it also stems back from different, you know what I'm saying, like different
Trauma.
experiences I've had, to all of a
Right.
sudden the motherfucker saying, oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, you beautiful. The next thing you know, I graduate the next year, I'm asking this nigga for help for math, you know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden now he trying to push up on me. Nigga, I done had deans do it. You know what I'm saying? To where I've
You know
experienced that.
what? The more I listen to women, and I really want to empathize because I really do want to hear what y'all go through. And the more I hear what y'all go through, I see why y'all like have a hard time navigating this world. Not to say men have a better time. I'm just saying we're talking specifically for women because whenever something happened to y'all, it materializes into something so uh sensitive that if it looks like that, it causes you to have a reaction that makes it just be like a wall.
Right.
And I'm like, how do you live a life of enjoyment behind a wall?
It's hard. Especially with you gotta think like, let's say for Corinne, for example, like she had a father, you know what I'm saying, that was there in the household, that my daddy shot my mom in the head to where it made me more vulnerable. I'd have been up in stores and they'd be like, oh, you pretty, and a grown ass nigga, I'm like 12 years old, licking my leg while I'm trying to pay. And I'm like, and nobody's seen it. And I'm just standing there like, being violated, like not having that protection of a man. You have to develop telltale signs. So as a woman that hadn't been protected by men, I was more vulnerable to predators, to where I see, because I've experienced multiple times. Multiple times. It's been rigorously tested. I'm 40 years old. That most of 90% of the time, and not only that, I have peers who've been through the same
Hey,
thing.
you know what's crazy is that's just so real what you saying, because when I just think about myself, if I slide in the inbox with good morning, beautiful, or hello, beautiful, it's some more shit coming behind that. It's a motive. It's a whole direction. I'm trying to see how the alley oop is gonna go. Like,
Yeah, but
and
that ain't
that
even a good alley oop to throw because women don't even like when niggas do that.
I don't
And
know.
and on
I
the
don't know.
opposite,
Niggas
when I
might not
call a
like when
man,
you do it.
and then
Well,
on the
no, no,
opposite, when
no,
I
no.
call a man
See,
handsome,
here we
there's
go.
no
We're not
ulterior motives for me. There's no follow up for me. I'm not thinking, oh, I'm gonna call him handsome and he's gonna hit me back and it's gonna lead to something. I just think he's a good looking man and I just called him handsome.
I'm
Right.
not.
No, that's
We
cool.
know
I don't
damn
think
well that
guys.
women talk about all the time that hello beautiful irritates them. Whether it's, I understand that. Hey, if I said just like the what you doing, women say they get tired of that. But I'm like, I bet you if I say what you doing, it ain't gonna be the same as if a nigga. I get that. But what I'm saying is, there's people out there complaining about that. So it's the same thing.
Yeah, they just complain about it because it's so typical. But I could,
Right.
but they all desire the same thing. They all
From the
want.
right person.
Yeah, they all want it. They all want the compliments. They all want to be hit in the morning, and they all want to be checked on to see how they day going. They all want to know. They all want you to know that to know if they ate lunch, if they feel good today, how the day going, how you feeling this morning. Did you get your coffee? Did you do this? Did you do that? Like they all want that, but
I
it's
got
just how you bring it.
10, 10, 15 dudes texting me, hitting me up on Messenger every day, talking about what are you doing, how beautiful, and all that. And like I'll go through them all, and if I decide to respond and just say thank you to any of them, then I'll just put thank you because I just know it's just them fishing, seeing if they get a response and whatever. It don't mean
Yeah,
nothing to me. You know what I mean?
no,
Like,
not to you, but to him. If he throw I used to when I used to be on tour, my DJ, he had like shit saved in his phone. So every morning he'd send a blast out, like good morning, beautiful, whatever, boom, boom, boom. He had like a script. Every morning he send that out to probably like 100 girls, 50 girls, whatever, every morning. Boom. Then when they all whoever hit back, he fishing. Out of that 50 girls, he might get like 5 or 10 hitbacks because you got like the other ones who like, man, this is goofy. I hate this. This is whack. But it's still gonna be them 10 that's gonna hit back. Then he got text number two. When they hit back, send this one. Boom. Then he send that one to all 10 of the girls. Then out of them 10, he might get about 7 responses. Then he just keep going down. He got a whole script. And it worked. And
and
then you look up, in every city we used to go to, he'd be somewhere hitting some cheeks.
I've done that before too, copied and paste responses and sent them back to
Yeah,
whoever wanted to respond too.
but what I'm saying is, it's like what she said. It all started with the "Good morning, beautiful."
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So to
So
the
that's
to the other 40 girls, it was like shot off. Then the other 9 entertained it a little bit, but didn't really whatever shot it off. But at the end of the night, he got that one that finally broke all the way down, and now he smacking
Yeah.
cakes
But
because
it
he
also
going to the next
depends
city.
on what kind of lifestyle you live and what your experience have been through because like I've been on tour all around the world too. Like so, I've seen everything. I've like you said that first time when we were talking about relationship freeze when you said you called me a player and at first I was kind of offended but then I was thinking about it. I was like, he's right. Like, if you were to, like, literally put a title to it, you were right. And so, like, I speak 3 different languages. So not only am I talking to people or like what you call a running game in English, I got 2 other languages I'm communicating
Yeah,
with people
because
to in
you're a
too.
player. And like but you call it dating. You said we're just dating. It's nothing
I
serious.
mean,
So you're
I
just a
just be
player.
chilling.
So
I
like
don't
we
know,
said
whatever
earlier,
you
you just
think,
be
you
honest
equate
and
that
you
to whatever that is.
yeah, you be honest with them. You tell them from the beginning, hey, we just doing this, and you a player.
And then
You
so let me just say this as I don't think about nobody else's like experiences as being inferior. But I come from a place, I done traveled, I done, you know what I'm saying, did my thing, I done pop my collar, I done get low a few places. But my thing is, it's the same shit. And like I said, I'm looking for that very small percentile of motherfuckers that understand. I don't play to win. I mean, no, I don't like people that don't play to win. Anything I do, I'm like, I'm about to win. I'm about to win. I didn't have the infrastructure, anything else like that. So you think anytime I make a mistake, I'm falling flat on my face and I'm about to break my nose every time because ain't nobody got my back like that. You know what I'm saying? I could ask my grandmother that's still living for $20 right now. I ain't gonna get it. So therefore, it's like the way I move is a little different. To where it's like when I look at a nigga and he playing like he's a player, bitch, you ain't about to win with me because I can't play no games. I can't take no losses. Nigga, I need all your money. I need all your time. I need all your attention. I need all your support. All that to where it's like, nigga, I need somebody to have my back, somebody solid, somebody think like me. I'm not playing at all to lose. So if you doing loser shit, that's just like if me and you, if we go up in the business and we get a $50,000 grant, and you like, okay, let's go to the crap table. I'm gonna be like, what, nigga? Why even play? Nigga, I'm trying to win, nigga. Let's invest. What's the plan? Let's critically think. How not okay? And then to another thing, could we at least be more like for me, when I saw the little thing, I'm like, damn, nigga. I'm a writer. So to me, I've seen the protagonist, antagonist of this story. This is a regurgitated story. Hey, my nigga, don't you know you lose at the end? You left with nothing? Not me, nigga. Go ahead and play with yourself. Play with that bitch. Maybe she like it. Not me, nigga. You're gonna play with me. You play with yourself, though. Go ahead. You got more to lose than me. You didn't value my time, nigga. Go ahead.
You rough.
Yeah, but
I'm
sometimes you know they know they're playing, you know you're playing, and neither one of us is trying to win with each other. You know what I mean? Like we were just bored that day. You know what I mean? Like
I
okay,
don't play no game.
but like at the same time, I'm very committed when I'm in a relationship, but that's not the case right now. So like, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to have some fun and whatever, wherever it leads to. But I get what you're saying. Like there's certain men that have that aura about them that in their presence and based on their conversation and their demeanor, whether they are looking for something more than just hey, let's just go kick it, let's just go chill, let's just have a good time. Just
And
like
that's
Free said, he knew the day he met his wife that he's going to marry her. You know what I mean? Like they know, and it's certain dudes that you know that have that demeanor and that give off that vibe, or they'll just tell you straight up, look, I'm just dating right now, or whatever, or vice versa, or I'm actually looking for a relationship.
Nah, I don't
See,
think he was doing
niggas.
none of that. I think the nigga was just flirting with the bitch. And then too, I read the whole messages. They just friends, but he's, being flirtatious with her. I
Yeah,
mean,
and that
I'm not worried about
flirtatious,
near
cause
bitch.
yeah, no,
But the
I
whole
feel
thing
what
is
you
I threw that nigga back
no,
into the pond. Nigga, I'm looking for a
no,
shark.
I feel what you saying 100%, Bella. I feel what you saying too, Carissa. But what you saying, Bella, I feel 100%. But it's like EB said, I'm not gonna break up with her. Like damn, like I'm not gonna throw my whole relationship away. But I don't know, I might.
No, me personally, to where it's like I said, I done I done lost more for less.
but y'all saying it as if like I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it got to be like Lego. Shit got to snap together and be right. Like
I
you
mean,
could
but
get
that's the
you
easiest
can
thing.
let, let- so you can get with a person and y'all could just be chilling and kicking it. No intentions at all on either party. And y'all can both end up being with each other, married and the whole shit because of how the relationship cultivated itself from wherever it was when they started. Like when we looking at this situation, being like, man, if you ain't doing this and this and this and this and this, then I ain't really doing that. And I ain't talking about anybody particular. I'm just saying in general with that whole mindset. I think you knock out like 2/3 of your opportunity just being like that. Like you know that there's only 10 people up there, but it's 1,000 of y'all wanting them 10, and all y'all 1,000 down there think y'all are the one. That's amazing to me.
No, I want that. And no, my thing is this: I'm not about to settle. I'm not asking for no 6'10" nigga with 6 figures and Maserati. I'm saying be a real nigga. I could deal. Let's say, for example, let's say if my boss was to come back and be like, look, baby, this is what it is. Let's get married. This is what it's gonna be. Lay me out what it is. Tell me what it is. Don't act like something you ain't. There's only 2 things with marriage: is fidelity and trust. If we don't have that, we have nothing. If I can't trust you on what you say you are, then if we can't even navigate through this, if I'm telling you this is how this make, if I told her I left my kid's father for inboxing a bitch and ain't touched him after I saw that message ever. My daughter 15. Why would you play with me? You know that, nigga.
Well, because
you was my friend. So therefore, you on the wrong field, nigga.
No, so
go play baseball, nigga.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine that you could decide to do that. That's totally your free will to do that. All I'm saying is this, because you say over an inbox, like that's what you said, right?
Right.
So what I'm saying is, okay, cool. How do you have a long-lasting relationship that go through trials and tribulations when the slightest of things that you can foresee trigger some shit off where you just be like, fuck it, I ain't gonna do it at all.
But if you foresee it, why would you do it?
Because relationships ain't about Disneyland.
Okay, well then why would I ain't trying to go to Disneyland.
I don't mean that literally. I just mean it metaphorically.
No, I get it.
I mean the highs of it.
Don't flirt with hoes. Don't flirt with bitches. Don't stick your dick in nobody.
So what if he tell you to not do something and then you decide to do it anyway? So he should just leave you because you won't stop?
Yes.
And that's why.
Because if I'm telling him that's like he be like this. Don't wear yellow. Every time my dad beat the fuck out of me, he had on a yellow shirt. He beat me with a yellow belt. Guess what? I'm gonna be like this. Okay, nigga, I'm about to wear yellow. I don't have to wear yellow, nigga. I wore yellow much in my life.
So you don't think you should? So you don't think as a whole adult you should try to figure out why yellow is such a triggering thing?
I just told you. I just said, let's say every time his dad beat the fuck out of him, he had on yellow. He telling me this.
Okay.
I need every time I see it. Let's say I got PTSD. He telling me I got PTSD and anxiety every time I see yellow. My heart rate increased. Like I feel vulnerable. I feel like somebody about to beat me. Why would I wear yellow? If that's your trigger, it don't matter.
Why would you continue to be with someone who's triggered by yellow?
I addressed that.
I get granted because she has her own mind. What I'm saying is this: me.
No, but you just
she also leave a nigga in after she had to pop a nigga. So if my nigga tell me he don't want me to wear yellow, I won't wear it because that's.
I agree with that. I'm not even talking about that. I agree with that, but I'm just saying also with that, right? Just because you have a trigger with yellow, so that means you're not going to address that. You're not going to address it because if you're not going to address something like that, right, and you allow that to fester in your relationship, what other stuff you going to allow to do that then? Something real big.
She said she addressed it. She not gonna wear the yellow.
No, I'm not talking about yellow no more. Let's say now all of a sudden the nigga
I would get him help. I would try to get him counseling and to bring it to a point. Well, we all have our different viewpoints. That to me would be, I would be like, hey, you would need to get counseling for that because yellow is one of my favorite colors. You know what I mean? And that sounds like something that happened. Why punish me? Why punish me for something that happened way before me? You need to get help for this.
Why would they be punishing you?
Because what if yellow is my favorite color and I have all kind of yellow things and now I can't wear this because it triggers you for something that happened way before me? Why don't we go get some help for this? Why don't we see how we could get some counseling and try to figure this out so that it doesn't bother you anymore?
Yeah, we need to do both.
Right, I agree. You need to do both.
We
PB,
need to do both.
is that nigga PB? Hey, cause yeah, I don't want niggas to think that it's sweet for the niggas to talk crazy to each other and shit. So, hey PB, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh yeah, so as loud as I was about whatever I did, I'm gonna be as loud as my apology, as people be saying. So I apologize, my nigga.
I apologize for cutting you off. I apologize to everybody.
Man, what we apologize? What you apologizing to him for? He's a grown man, bro.
But I love him.
I love him too, but don't nobody owe that nigga no apology.
Man,
He was the one telling people to shut the fuck up. He was the one calling people goofies and all types of shit. Didn't nobody disrespect him?
Man, nigga, listen, I talk how I talk. I'm not holding no water for nobody. Nobody's exempt, nigga. I'm like God. I'm killing women and children, nigga.
That's fine.
Yeah,
but
nigga.
don't get mad and then nigga got
I ain't mad at
apologize to
nobody.
you.
No, he ain't mad.
Nigga,
Hey,
I'm
so
not.
You the one tapped out and went to go change some tires. Go do
that nigga probably you get an oil change real quick.
All I'm gonna say, listen. All I'm gonna say, nigga, if you hit a broad with a condom on, you ain't fucked her. Okay, that's what a female.
I agree with
That's
that.
a fact. I agree with
I
that.
agree
too.
I agree on that.
You know what I'm saying? And you can't listen, and you can't make love with a condom.
No.
If you wear a condom, y'all strictly fucking. It's for sport. You know what I'm saying? But if you shine ball, if you go in raw, you can make love. You know what I'm saying? You can fuck, and you can procreate. You know what I'm saying?
Having a condom on is like driving with a learner's permit.
And
no,
then,
they got some really good condoms, man. You wouldn't even know.
No, I know. I've hit on some good condoms, but still.
Nah, it's not the same, man. The best condoms is them lamb ones, and them is damn near like shine balling. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the
Hey, EB, why we got so much feedback?
I don't know. Let me see. Who is that? Let me see. Hold on.
That's Corinne. She outside hitchhiking.
I ain't never hitchhiked in my life.
You went to change your flat
out for any reason.
Hold on. It was Corinne. Hold on, because it stopped with her.
She on Stockton Boulevard, nigga.
Hey, it is coming for us.
I told you she was outside hitchhiking, nigga. Y'all don't be wanting to listen, man. But I'm gonna shut the fuck up, man. You feel me? But
why you say she hitchhiking? That nigga said she hitchhiking.
Hey, listen. When you wear a condom, bro, it's all for sport, bro. You can't make love with a condom on. The exchange of fluids is the exchange of the spirit, my nigga. You can't.
I ain't never needed no kind of ride. Just putting that.
I was just talking shit because it sounded like you was outside.
Well, I'm talking shit too.
I love your shit. I wouldn't like it if you didn't talk shit.
I forgot what we was talking about before that, because I'm trying to figure out how all of a sudden niggas get broke up on so quick. Like, damn. Like,
because they not
broke
hitting
up. Listen, women got a low tolerance now. You feel me? So listen, she can be in love with you today. I'm all in love with you. Cook for you, clean for you, nigga. Take you somewhere, suck your dick like she ain't never sucked it before. And then the next day, nigga, she catch you on some fool shit, and nigga, those emotions, the ones that she had the day before, is gone. Like, you feel me? Like, and I don't know how they do that or what's going on in their mind when they do that, but that shit be real, blood. Like, they don't
tell you.
They schizophrenic, man.
No, remember that one time that nigga said they schizophrenic. I would have to agree with that.
It's definitely that.
Women are schizophrenic, man. Men are psycho.
Niggas are schizophrenic.
No, women are.
Y'all the ones shoot each other for stepping on each other's shoes.
What you say, people?
That's not schizophrenia. That's disrespectful.
Nigga, that's schizophrenia. Y'all
schizophrenia is if you
mothers and the kids just for the bitch cheating.
Earlier in the show,
Yeah,
didn't
that's,
you
With the
say that we was
police.
the
That is
same?
schizophrenia.
that's not
Y'all will
schizophrenia.
cheat
Nah,
and stalk a bitch.
schizo is different personalities,
Yeah, exactly.
and
You'll
Exactly.
be right at
women.
you'll be right at the house with your bitch that ate her ass and everything and go off, cheat on her and stalk your bitch.
Yeah, but
But
that don't
Why
listen,
you
mean,
the,
cheating?
but
That
I'm gonna
is
be the, but
schizophrenia,
I'm gonna
nigga.
be the, but no, I'm the same person doing all of that. A woman can be Letitia, Kiki, Michelle. She got all different. A woman got
Yeah, I ain't never switched up on
personalities.
nobody.
A nigga would be Obama
I
in the
ain't
house,
never switched up on nobody.
A
Tupac
woman to
on
be
the block,
a woman to be a
Waukesha in the Castro.
You crazy. A woman to be a totally different woman with a different nigga right now.
Hate,
She'll be
be
with
homophobic, have a
a woman
threesome
to be with a nigga right now and
and
won't
run a
cook,
train
won't do
on the
nothing, and
bitch.
be with the
Hate
next nigga.
homophobic. I mean, be homophobic. Wait, can I ask y'all niggas a question? How do niggas be homophobic but run trains on a bitch? That seems like some gay shit to me.
It's
You know
not
what I'm
gay,
saying?
but
That's why
but
we don't allow women to define things for us.
No.
yeah.
I'm not trying to define shit. I'm asking a question.
No, I'm answering it. You
I
asked the
don't run
question
trains. I don't.
because first of all, if me and a homie smash a bitch, that ain't no gay shit. That only became gay in the last 10 to 15 years. But okay, be that as it may. Be that
But
as
it's
it
gonna,
may.
hold on. Let me fix this though. It's gonna be one at a time. Like, cuz who going first? I don't care. Let's flip a coin. We're not going in there
Man,
at the same time. I'm not watching her suck this
oh
dick
my
while I'm fucking
God.
from the back. We're not
All
doing
right.
none of that.
Okay.
We're not
So I guess so. All right.
freeze. We didn't do none of that. We one at a time though.
I don't know.
I
We
be
might
homophobic to have
have
a
had a
threesome.
Why is
episode.
that homophobic? Homophobic is if you got a deep down desire to do some gay shit and you look at another nigga and want to do the gay shit. That's
That's
homophobic.
true.
That's a
True.
fantasy. Now,
So
So
okay,
you guys are comfortable
if I'm
being
hitting
in a room
watching
naked with
another
from the
nigga
another
back,
fuck
man?
a
if I'm hitting
broad,
it from the back and she sucking dick, ain't
voyeurism.
nothing gay about that.
So
Voyeurism. Okay, my bad.
You're
being
still
naked,
in a
being
room
naked.
with another man naked. That ain't gay to y'all.
Nigga, we
That's
take
gay as
showers
fuck to
together.
me.
That's gay. So when you play on the sports team and niggas in the shower together, that's gay.
That's not comparable to you fucking a bitch
Oh my
and you
God.
in the same room naked
You're naked.
with
You're not
another
touching, you're
man.
not
That's
touching each
gay.
other. You're not touching each other.
That's
That's
hella
why
gay.
that's why we don't allow women to define things for us. But no,
That's
no,
why.
no, 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 no,
That's
no.
why
Let
these
me
niggas are
rephrase
right to
that.
vote
Let me
niggas.
rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. That's why the top apex, what'd you say? Apex, what you call it? Apex predators don't allow that to be defined by that. Because we define that for ourselves. Because I know if I'm fucking a bitch and another nigga gets mad while I'm hitting her from the back, ain't nothing gay about that. But if y'all want to call
No,
that
it
gay,
ain't.
I
that's
didn't say it
fine.
was gay. I was just
That's
wondering.
fine. Y'all can call that gay. But at the end of the day, we know
It's
some
not
real gay
gay.
shit where niggas is actually getting fucked in the ass and fucking, but y'all the best friends of them niggas.
Whoa. Our best friend is gay, but he ain't no faggot though. He'll knock a nigga down, but he ain't in the closet either.
Just because you gay don't mean you want to knock a nigga down.
That man, gay is
That
gay,
does
but
not mean
man,
that at
don't.
all. Don't get that shit
Hey, that nigga
misinterpreted.
breathe through a nigga better than niggas bitches,
Yeah,
blood.
don't get that misinterpreted because some of the hardest niggas I know do that
Hey,
shit.
look,
But
they
that's on
really
them.
is. This nigga will bring through nigga a mixed nigga with hair down to his
But that
booty.
don't change the
That
fact
nigga
of what we talking
just
about.
slinging it, and then he'll be looking at motherfuckers like say something.
But no, listen. All right,
Shit, gay,
listen. I'm
what's
trying
wrong
to
with
talk
that
now.
shit?
That's
I'm
a
trying to
matey
talk.
nigga.
I'm trying to talk. This ain't no clubhouse. Listen, this is the E.B.H. Black Show. I've been letting this shit get rambunctious too long. So listen, man, ain't nothing wrong with a nigga black right. If a nigga getting some head and his partner smacking it from the back, that's cool. That's cool. But once a nigga like get fully naked and like he want to flip her, it's gonna be one point, a nigga should walk out the room if like, you know what I'm saying, if a nigga missionary style is what I'm saying. If a
Oh
nigga
no,
want
when
to
you
go,
start making love to the bitch, then now you doing some
yeah,
other shit.
yeah, I'm gonna step out the room or something. But
Yeah,
like
nigga,
nowadays, I'm not
that's
doing
the
that.
girlfriend experience you trying to have.
Yeah, but nowadays, man, listen, we didn't run back in the days when we was 15, bro, young like that. We didn't run trains on bras, bro, and one of the niggas had married her. And like, low key, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was kind of jealous years later as I was grown because I was like, I remember how good the Yak was, and I was like, damn, that nigga got her for life now. And like,
nigga said he got her for life.
So listen, that gave me a new premonition, bro, of like, listen, that gave me a new, like, that was a light bulb over my head. Like, okay, nigga, you might have fucked this bitch and had her any all kind of way, and we might have ran a train on her, but nigga, I kept her, nigga, and you can't get her no more. Like, I was like, that's
One.
You know what I'm saying?
For life.
He got her for life, bro. And listen, I even tried to make her go, nigga. I got in her DM, nigga. She was like, no.
Right.
You hear me?
I get my tumble. No.
And I'm the one that set up the choo-choo, nigga. She was like, no. Wow. I was like, man, I tried to run game and everything. Cause listen, this when I was a little evil nigga. I was still in my 20s. Listen, I told her, I said, hey, I was like, hey, man, I fucked up, man. Like, I shouldn't have did that. Like, I feel like he won. You know what I'm saying? She was like, he did. You know what I'm saying? I was like, he was the last one on the thing, though. She was like, yep, and he was the last one to have me. She told me that nigga had took her home because look, she was a runaway and she was staying at my spot for a couple of days. And I was like, you know what? I'm about to make her run train so I can get her gone. You feel me? So she thought she was doing a good deed. Got that train ran on her, and then I was like, yeah, you got to go. Bad. I turned bad on her. Like, yeah, that was a test. I was like, you failed. You know what I'm saying? And then dude was like, he told me, he's like, I'll give her a ride to wherever she got to go. Bro, that nigga took her with him to his house and put like 5-6 babies in her, bro. 7 maybe.
Damn.
And they've been happily ever after.
One, huh?
Listen, they've been happily ever after, bro. And
you know what? I wonder how many sexual partners she had, for real.
That's the point I was making earlier.
Was the only niggas that hit him. So a nigga be done married a bitch that y'all ran that train on her once. Nigga, he locked her down. She probably got less sexual partners than bitches that ain't never got hit like that.
Now, let's not go that far with it.
No, I didn't say that. I said
that's the point I was making.
That
was the point I was making earlier, though, because I was saying that if you ain't willing to go through something with somebody, then don't go and get in a relationship with nobody, because that's part of the ups and downs. You know what I'm saying? So
I ain't going through no train with you.
But I don't know if I have enough in me to do that. But I shout out to him, he did.
Nah, because you know what I'm saying? I done got my pussy ate by a nigga in the past one to my folks. Like, he said, you know, you eat your pussy too. Niggas be around.
Hold on. Listen, hold on. I gotta say something now since you didn't put that in my head. Hey man, if I fuck a bitch, right? If you fuck somebody, all y'all, this goes for all y'all. If y'all fuck somebody and somebody tell y'all about it, that motherfucker's a snitch. You feel me? If somebody tell y'all about it, have y'all ever noticed that? Like, you'll fuck somebody and it's just you and that motherfucker, but next thing you know, somebody else telling you about another girl or another dude, like, I heard you fuck. How you know? That motherfucker done snitched. I don't fuck with people like that, man.
He was already ready for the lineup. You feel me?
Man, like, don't put my business out there. I don't tell people, like, I might tell Freeze or Black.
Ain't it they business too, though?
I mean,
absolutely. After we ran that nigga was like the look around her. You feel me? That nigga was
It seemed like every time a nigga hit a broad, man, somebody told me about it. I'd be like, how you know? Because I didn't tell a soul. You feel me?
It be their business too, and they want to tell their business just because you don't want to tell yours. They want to tell theirs. They get clout, nigga.
You ain't lying. It's their business too. You right.
You know what? Maybe you have something going with that story about the bitch that got ran that time, because I bullshit you now to this day.
Man, that happens all the time.
And my folks' pussy, man, that nigga still got the best head. Like, for real. Like,
what the fuck is going on here?
His head game ain't better than mine. I swear to God.
Bro, I've never given a girl head. I've never given a girl head and didn't get no pussy or some head.
Hey, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, so that nigga hitting all the pussy that he licking in.
No, that's not true. You got some niggas that just like licking.
If I'm licking, listen, I'm sticking. That's off the top.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bitch ain't never told me, nigga. Bitch ain't never, nigga. Listen, when I give a motherfucker that top, nigga, like, okay, man. I'm telling you, I think with my first head, not my little head. You feel me?
How? If you a player and you don't eat pussy, you know what? This shit ain't lining up.
I
need
said
a-
players don't eat pussy. I'm not a player no more.
Players fuck with some time.
That nigga
I'm
trying
not
to
a
say,
player
He was
no
a player
more.
for 30. He was a
I'm not
player
a
for.
player. I just
He was a
watch
player for 9/16 of his life. So that means you ain't eat no pussy then, but you eat the best pussy. How that work?
He
because
not
I
a
just
player.
started
He
when I
just
stopped
crush a
being a
lot.
player.
Oh, you
When I was a
just
player,
started.
man, listen, I ain't never, man,
The pussy
that,
munch.
man, a bitch,
It's down
nigga,
for law.
I wouldn't lick a food, nigga, I wouldn't lick a post stamp,
I
nigga.
thought you was about to say food stamp.
Nah.
Hey, she said. Hey, Clarissa said a train as a fire drill is wild, and then Buddy married the conductor. All right.
It's a lot of niggas that are married to bitches that niggas that ran train on.
But they be ran themselves. It's like you running behind other niggas. So it's like, I mean,
Why you always compare what we do with what y'all do? Just our body count and y'all body count ain't supposed to be the same.
It's not.
I never said it was supposed to be. I'm not about to be.
We already
You
established.
talk about niggas
Hold on,
doing
man,
something.
cause we already established that a woman get pregnant, abortion or not, have the
Right.
baby or not, you got 27 years tied to that nigga bloodline. Do you want multiple niggas 27 years in you? No. So guess what?
You want 27? Do you want 27 babies?
So what? Maybe.
Yeah.
That's how God built me.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I got
the hey, listen, I got the
14
inventor of that
kids
on the
now.
line right now. Corinne is the one that brought this to the world's attention. We are designed to have 15 babies in a week. We can get 15 girls pregnant in a week.
Get more than that.
You probably get more age.
I'm just saying, we can. Y'all can't get pregnant 15 times in a week.
Yeah, this is facts. It's not debatable. It's
No, it
not,
is. And then would it be
facts. It's nothing to argue about.
No, I didn't debate about that. But what I'm saying, would you have 15? Because there's a bunch of motherfuckers.
You still
standing there
trying to
running the
compare.
stores.
You cannot
I'm just
compare.
saying, the number one reason for poverty is fatherless homes.
Listen, stop.
You can't. All these kids
Stop.
that
You're a
being
penguin.
molested,
You're a
most of them are
penguin.
being
You're a
molested
penguin, and we
because
are
there's
bald
nobody
eagles.
to protect them. So
Black.
you do have a bunch of bastards running around. I don't give a fuck, and them are the wildest niggas. I'm sure them the niggas
Listen,
bipping.
she can.
Listen, I'm sure them the niggas bipping because they
bipping.
had nobody to teach them, guide them, or protect them. I know
You can
my
womp,
daddy
womp,
didn't do
womp
shit.
all the
That's
way
exactly
to
why
Charlie
I am the way I am.
Brown.
Corinne's father was there, and you see the difference.
I understand that. We know that if you have children, you need to raise them. We know that. So therefore, I'm just talking about the design. You trying to go into you trying to compare the design of the physical attributes to the raising of a child. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the physical touch of one to another, human to human, that we are designed for it and you're not. So stop comparing what Black is saying. Stop comparing what we can do to what you can't do. Okay.
Right, but it's still destructive. There's
Yeah, we know that.
Destructive. Oh, no,
we know that. But guess what?
That we
God, take it up with God. Are you
no,
taking up with God?
Whoever do it gotta take it up with God.
Look, you barking up
you
the
gotta
wrong
take that
tree.
up with God.
Listen,
you
when you meet the Maker, when you meet my father, ask him that question.
My father too, sir.
And
I'm sure your father has
my
a wife.
motherfucking sister, nigga. But like I said, when you meet thy father,
I ain't gonna ask him how niggas body counts.
No,
Man,
I didn't say
said
that. I
be
said
fruitful
ask
and
him.
multiply.
Listen, you more intelligent than that, Bella. Listen.
Yeah, of course.
You ask him, why did he design man to be with multiples and woman can only be one? Because that's what you are arguing.
The weakest man has no self-control. That is
it's not that.
We're not talking about self-control. We're not talking about morals. We're not talking about none of that. We're just talking about.
Okay.
We're just talking about simple
no
breeding. Like that's why why in slavery times. That's why in slavery farms they used to have the guy who was the breeder, and they would have that guy, and they would go get. They would just have him just knock women down. Yeah, because he can just impregnate all these women.
Right.
There's only the women can only get pregnant once, but this nigga could just bring women in every time. Yeah, but what I'm saying is the man, just the man. Like
we talking about the design.
Anything, just the design of the man. He can stand there and just fuck one after he busts, let him sleep, feed him something, get him a little stronger, bring another slave in. He could fuck her and his odds is that he gonna fuck around and get and have a
Right,
whole
have
bunch of
multiple
them pregnant.
slaves.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's what's up
but a
in the
woman,
prisons
So
too.
so
but a
what Black
woman,
is
but the woman can't do that.
But yeah, I'm glad I
so
can.
so what Black is trying to say is that every time he says something that men do with sexually, don't say we can do it too.
I never said that.
Black, okay, what was it, Black? What were you trying to tell her, Black?
Well, I should rewind what we were talking about,
You
but
should.
my overall thing was this: when we talk about things that men do or things that women do, the knee jerk reaction is, well, men do that too, or we do that too, or whatever it is.
Never
And
said
I'm saying, no matter what it is, stop making that comparison because we're not the same.
Girls can't do what the guys do and still be a lady.
that.
I'm gonna just
Guys,
say that.
wait, excuse me. There's a difference between boys, gentlemen, and just men.
Here she go. She
Remember
jumping
what
on
I
this.
said about allowing women to define things for men?
No, I'm not defining shit. Y'all gonna do
If you
what
want
y'all
to
do.
shut up a guy, just when he asks you something, just say, "I just be chilling." That'll shut him up.
No, because the whole thing is
Say
they
that
bring
mess
me
and
on
stay
the
at home.
podcast. No. Power Bar Rich
Korean guy
invite me on
gang.
the podcast just to chill. Otherwise, if that was the case, I could be taken off or not come. I'm giving my opinion and stirring the
Right.
pot a bit.
I love it. I love your
No,
opinion.
I know, me too. That's why I'm here. I'm not here to
No.
be unentertaining, nigga.
No,
I'm
but
stirring this
Bella,
motherfucking pot.
Bella, what we saying? Listen, Bella. The moral of the story is
I ain't
that
telling bitches to run around and fuck 100 niggas. I'm
no,
gonna tell
no,
the
you
bitches
not.
don't.
I
Like,
know.
bitch, you better not. You gonna be up in the HIV clinic, bitch.
Listen, this is what I'm saying.
Like
Like
these niggas. No,
women, we what we
Like
trying to
these
push.
niggas.
no,
Listen,
they're the ones infecting. That's why the black HIV is rate is very high because niggas. The only reason why I say things like that because as a health educator and stuff like that, I used to have to go to churches and educate.
Don't blame it on the niggas.
I'm not because what I'm saying is that for one,
it takes two to tango.
Most of the time, listen, black women most of the time they only fuck with black men. And since we do have a ratio of most of y'all niggas be in jail, we end up sharing y'all niggas. Y'all being irresponsible, y'all going around fucking everybody, boom. So y'all, who's giving a black woman the HIV? Black men. It ain't no white man.
How you know?
Because it's okay. Don't worry. No worries.
I was just saying
You just asked how you know.
No, because
listen.
she just said the majority of black women only have sex with black men.
Well, I understand that, but that's not necessarily true. Not in
You don't
today's
know what
society.
they do, remember? Because they so fucking
They
sneaky.
the ones going up in the fucking prisons, coming
But
out.
how do we talk? How we talk? We kind of jumping.
No, because what I'm saying is that I'm stirring the pot, as in, okay, there's things where you be like, okay, this is what men do, and I'll throw in some fuck nigga shit, boom. But then there's always a moral to the story. I'm not gonna say nothing without a moral.
Yeah, but listen.
Friends say something, I'm like, okay, this is the byproduct of a father protecting his daughter. This is the byproduct of a father shooting the mother in the head and doing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we understand that. We
understand that. Every time you say
but
something, I can only talk from my perspective.
No,
yeah, but
listen,
you
have the
can't
moral of
mix
the
the
story.
two. Yeah, but you can't mix the two if we just
I
talking
can do
about.
exactly what I want to do.
Okay, do what you want to do.
I
Do
heard
whatever
that.
you want to do.
Hey, but listen.
What y'all know about them crumble cookies, though? Y'all know about them crumble cookies?
Even though you endured all that, right? Even though you endured all that, Bella, it's still our job to educate you and help you heal. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be that byproduct for the rest of your life. You don't have to.
I wasn't the byproduct then.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is that you don't have to be so. And I know you grew up like this, and it's installed in your app, but you don't have to be so thuggish, ruggish, bone.
No, listen, you gotta think I'm an entertainer, nigga. You wouldn't invite me on here as in me being. Look, this is you gotta think. For one, is that The reason why people like me is because I am the way. If I was every other basic bitch with the basic answers and not antagonistic and not being myself, guess what? I would not be here, nigga. That's why people invite me on their shows. That's why I do what I do. That's why my rappers fly. Listen to what these people rapping about, man.
Suck a ducking, man. I know what the fuck going on.
I know
Black,
you.
Black is being a typical man, eating some cookies. These guys always want some cookies in some capacity. Look at this.
I like cookies in multiple capacities.
That's a nice jacket,
That shit twisted.
Lauricio.
Cookies
Nice hat,
and
too.
milk.
Cookies and cream.
Yeah.
Cookies and
cream,
cream,
man.
man.
Here with all my Raider shit on. You feel me?
Cookies.
Let me see that Raider shirt again.
Nah,
Raiders
hell
don't
no.
even Raiders Oakland don't even got no team.
Man, I don't give a fuck. They loyal.
He said, hell no.
They
loyal.
team
They loyal.
They
I don't
team
give a fuck
moved to
when they
Las
move.
Vegas.
Shout out
I've
to
never had those crumble cookies. How are they, Black? What's the review on the crumble cookies? I've never had them.
So I'm very, 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 very picky about
Ricio.
all kinds, all things
You know
sweet.
that nigga Marshawn Lynch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like him.
And cookies, the cookies, I'll give them a solid 8.5. But a lot, but that's probably like a 9 to a lot of people. So
I'm just playing.
I like cream pies.
Me too.
You like the cream pie?
I ain't never ate one in real life.
Cupcakes, no fillings.
I like cupcakes with all filling.
I like cupcake, no fillings.
Man,
you know, listen.
You
know what's so dope about a woman? Let me just share that. Let me just have a perverted moment with y'all.
Uh-oh.
The dopest thing about a woman is first her soft silhouette voice. You hear me? A woman's voice, like when you talking to her on the phone or in person, if you really just in tune with that woman, you can hear the serenity in that sound. You feel me? Then next is her soft skin. You know what I'm saying? Women got the softest skin, my nigga. That's a blessing in itself. You got two blessings, the voice and the skin. You know what I'm saying? And then you got her mental. If her mental is dope, then nigga, she's heroin, nigga. You feel me? She dope as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And that's what make women special and different from everything on the planet Earth. You feel me? I don't care what you seen or saw. Ain't nothing doper than a woman. She heroin, Cuddy. She that nigga. She that Afghanistan, nigga. She ain't no Mexican tar, nigga. You feel me?
Well, considering there's not many other options for us, I love them too.
Well, that was kind of racist to put in the Afghanistan and the Mexican and make that a like comparison.
I'm talking about drugs, man. Heroin.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't clarify that.
That's what I said. I said women is like heroin, nigga. She that Afghanistan, not the Mexican tar.
Oh, okay.
All I'm saying, I never did drugs. I never sold them. So I don't know.
Listen, heroin knew was. Hey, shout out to everybody that deal with that high H, man. They know what the fuck going on. They like, man, hell yeah, nigga. That nigga said, nigga, they that Afghanistan, not that Mexican tar, nigga.
Let me tell you what niggas is like to me. They're like Belgium chocolate. Oh, wait.
Hell yeah. Have you ever had them famous Amos
Belgium? I'm allergic to Belgium chocolate. Whatever's in Belgium chocolate, it makes me, I'm allergic to it.
Damn. That's terrible.
Oh, she said that's horrible.
No, because if you, oh man, I'm telling you, man, that shit good. I love niggas. Especially me, a dark one, and especially when the sun out and his black ass looking even blacker with his shiny ass teeth, a pretty ass smile, white ass eyes, dark ass hair.
Black, she talking about us.
Here we go.
Talking about us, nigga.
Here we go.
I like dark skinned niggas.
Here we go.
Big ass dick with some good ass head.
Hey, I ain't never wanted to be light skinned. Black, you used to want to be light skinned, huh?
Never.
My grandfather was dark skinned. You feel me? So it's like for me, dark skin equal power and strength because my grandfather was dark skinned.
Because you can slap the shit out of a light skinned nigga and you're gonna see it.
Yeah, you don't see blackout, Because you gonna see black after that. All the
Well,
light skinned niggas I know got hands. So boom, you gonna hit a light skinned nigga thinking that Puerto Rican nigga won't fuck you up, and all of a sudden you be waking up and like, what happened?
Listen, that's how I used to think racist like that. I'd never let nobody lighter than me whoop me. I swear to God. That's how I used to think.
I
Like,
still think like that. Fuck what
you
you
feel me?
talking
If you any tent lighter than me, I'm a dog walk your ass, nigga.
I don't
You
give a
feel
fuck
me?
if
I
you
was
dark
annoyed at
skinned
the
me
dark
either.
niggas. I used to be more worried about dark ass niggas. You feel me? Dark niggas got hands. Them Puerto Rican, them El DeBarge niggas used to get whooped on. Now
You
Freeze
know the
had
only
hands.
time, the only time they win a fight.
Where Freeze at?
Freeze
The
had
only time
hands. Hey, that nigga Freeze had hands as
Freeze,
an El
we're good.
DeBarge.
They were
The
talking
only
about
time-
light skinned niggas with good hair. Get back your ass back up here.
The only time light skinned niggas win fights is when the only time light skinned niggas win fights is when women are involved.
Hey,
Chico DeBarge made a whole album when he came out of jail back in 97, 98. No, it was probably 96.
Then nobody fucked with it either.
Hey, listen.
You know why
what?
you think
Hey,
dark
you look
men?
like you beat up
somebody help
niggas.
me with this. Where is El DeBarge and them from?
I don't know. Somewhere in the Midwest.
Ask some white people from
I don't
Menlo.
know.
That nigga said ask them white dudes from Menlo.
Hey, but the reason why you
ain't from
look
Oakland.
at black, the reason why you look at darker men is more whatever is because some people believe that the blacker you are, the closer you are to God.
Nah.
Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm close to him.
I'm for like I don't mean like in the form of like some racist shit, like black people is better or whatever, but in melanin and in original, like the original people being from Africa. And everybody descending from that. So it's like subconsciously in your DNA and your makeup, the darker, the more aboriginal of the person you see, the more it just subconsciously it tells your mind that that person is going to be stronger, even though they might not be.
I feel you. That more than when you explain it, that made sense. I just think it's something as simple as we was out there in the fields and them niggas was in the house.
Well, you gotta think
it's
about
not
why they
that.
was in the house because they was the master's offspring and shit like that.
Yeah.
So therefore, it's like, why would they treat their children? They would want to treat their kids a little better, wouldn't they?
No, it just it was a sign of like it was like a
great.
It was a status quo, like you know, I mean, like the lighter you was, like you said, you was related to one of the masters. You feel me?
Exactly.
And they from Michigan.
Michigan.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, wait. Hold on.
I love that album by Chico DeBarge. What was it called when he first got out? Came out in like 96, 97. That was a dope album.
It was, but they didn't believe him. He need more people.
The dopest album was his brother album that he had before them niggas joined the group. When that nigga was by himself, I watched they unsung shit. Them niggas was dope.
They from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah,
man, them old Puerto Rican looking ass niggas, boy.
Yeah,
them niggas was on top, nigga. I remember all the bitches wanted a nigga looking like that, boy.
Hell no.
Man,
I just like their voice. I never thought they were good looking or
I don't
anything.
even know one of them. If it was $1 million right now on the table, and you just tell me if one like ask me to tell you one Chico DeBarge song right now, nigga, I wouldn't even know.
Oh my gosh, that whole album was fire. My favorite song was Just for the Taste of It.
Look, see what I'm saying?
PB like that song now. PB, let's play. We need to play that, huh?
Yeah.
You good?
She's a player.
Taste of it, huh?
Yeah, she's
I'm
a
about to
player.
look that
Her
shit up.
favorite song is a nigga talking about how it's just for the taste of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you know niggas be eating pussy without fucking.
Oh.
Niggas is crazy. That's some new shit. I ain't doing
I had to say that.
Not me.
I knew it was that blood. I didn't say that because it's all that blood.
Can you be player and do that? That ain't player.
No, absolutely player.
I've had someone. I've let someone do that before and didn't let them hit.
Is it player though? Is that
Some
player?
niggas don't want that.
Is that player?
They like the allure of in a cat and mouse shit.
Is that player?
Fuck
If
yeah.
that's what he wanna do,
That's
is
what the nigga
play.
wanna do.
If that's
No,
part of his game,
freeze,
I'm not doing it. It's not part of my.
freeze.
It's not part of my toolbox. It's not in my. It's not in my. It's not on my tool belt.
Right.
It's not one of my weapons. My, it's
Hey,
not
look.
one of my
So
weapons.
when we go to the players convention and I see niggas got all kind of tools on their belt, and this player got a tool that don't nobody got, how that nigga get in here?
He got a
He
gold
used
tongue
a
on his
tool
belt.
that y'all didn't.
He got
A
a
gold
gold
tongue?
tongue on his
That
belt.
nigga is
He got a
that
gold
nigga.
belt
That
buckle.
nigga needed his own lane.
He got a gold.
Have any of you guys ever been to like a real players ball where like there's pimps and hoes there? Have you
I
guys
would
ever
Yeah.
gone to one?
That nigga
Yeah.
she said that nigga got his own lane.
Hey, Bella, you know that nigga Film on Mike?
I don't know him, but I know of him.
He's watching it right now. He just hit me. He said, I'm watching it.
Hey, Filmo. Look, he going, look, Filmo, Mike, don't be judging me. Cause y'all still be
Hey,
playing me 40 songs, talk about
You
some
say that
minor
nigga got his
gang. Nigga,
own
you know that
lane,
nigga
huh?
that
song
boy
by Phil.
Free said he got a gold tongue on his belt. She said, yeah, he got his own lane.
That nigga don't even stand in the VIP lane. He got
So
his
why,
own lane.
how you gonna discriminate against a nigga like that?
Hey, you got a point. You got hey, when you write, you right. When you write, you right. You right. When you write, you right. If that's
That
if
shit
that's all
funny.
he want, if that's all he want,
That's all he want.
but now if he using that to backdoor the puss, and then his backdoor percentage is less than 80-90%, then I ain't trying to hear it.
But if he like it, who is you to yuck his yum?
So did we establish this at least? That players, like, it's not, you're not a player if you telling a girl you got feelings for, like, I love you.
If you lying to a bitch, you ain't a player.
Yeah, you're not a player.
Man, come on, man. Y'all niggas.
What if you really were in love with them in the moment and felt that, at the time? So you weren't really lying because you
That's what I
really
used to say.
loved them
Hey,
when you said
Hey,
it.
PB used to say that all the time.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, that's real.
I do. I tell them, like, let's pretend like we in love.
I was just about to say.
I do. They be
No,
with it,
see,
they be
this
like,
is why I be getting mad. When
That's
y'all be
real.
seeing those faces I make, is because I never can get my thought out or my whatever out, because I be trying to say shit that I was like, this nigga PB be saying that same thing. He used to say, I love you to these bitches and shit. Not bitches, I'm sorry. I mean that in the most kindest, gentlest way. But he be saying, I love you to these bitches, but then his player, but he not player, but he don't eat no pussy, but he just started, but he the greatest. Y'all look out for that nigga PB Apex Alpha Apex Predator program, because nigga,
It sounds good during the moment,
Hey, look,
I'm the first nigga.
It's how I felt when I said it.
Not for real.
I'm like you, man.
No, for real.
Straight up, man. Because the whole thing,
the difference
I didn't call the nigga. I'd be like, you want to pretend like we in love? And he'd be like, yeah.
It's role playing. We role playing that we in love.
I like that. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this: if you don't role
all night, we be
if you don't role play,
we go pretend like
you
we in
ain't.
love. I'm like Kevin Gates.
You know what I'm saying?
In love.
If you don't role play, you don't know nothing, bro. You don't know nothing about.
You ain't never role play, man. All you got to
play track number 6. Play track number 6 and don't say nothing.
She said we gonna play like we in love.
We gonna role play we in love.
I never say role play. I just like, let's pretend like we in love, man. It was one
nigga. Role play.
We had hella fun, man. And then the next time we saw each other, we had to laugh. We was like, hey, man. We
was playing like we was in love
for 24 hours.
Damn, can I go through your phone? No, I'm just fucking with
you.
Oh,
hell yeah. Boy, you'll be entertained, nigga. You'll be like, God damn.
Just play the song. Let Luther sing it for you.
Now, I know Luther liked the booty, didn't he?
Play track 6. And that was, what's that? The young one. Trey Songz. Jamie Foxx.
What you got to do is play that gay nigga. What's his name?
Okay, so what else ain't players?
She ride me like a porn star. If you want your bitch to give you some good pussy, put that song on.
If you spend money on her, is that player?
If
Yeah.
that's a part of your game.
And things cost money.
Oh,
Like you gotta spend
like
money
if you, hey,
regardless, whether
a
you're a
player,
cheater or a
player,
player.
you're not a
It
Did you
gotta
player.
buy
be.
the pussy or was you investing in a
Both
good
of
time?
them gotta spend money
Nah, but I think it go
either
both
way.
ways. I think it go both ways because if I could think not spending no money and getting the money out of the bitch's player, then I gotta also think it's player for the nigga who just using his money as a tool just to manipulate the bitch. It go both ways. It's
Yeah,
just
if you
whatever
put it
your
that
game
way. I
is,
mean, you
whatever
gotta reel
your
them in
game
some
is.
capacity,
Hey
and
man,
some do it
listen,
with
a
their
real
mount,
player,
with their game, and some do it with their money.
a real player
Exactly.
gon' motherfucking campaign like he motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, going try, you know what I'm saying, to run for president, bro. So
Yeah,
if
but
you're a
every
player,
player ain't
if
on
you're
the
a real
same level
player,
though.
you gonna date abroad and you gonna take it to the extravaganza so she can go tell her friends and so she can post that shit. And then when her
Yeah,
friends hear about the good time, they're next in line. That's player.
I'm feeling you.
Okay.
But if I work at the pizza place, I don't watch this happen. If I work at the pizza place and nigga, these bitches over there is hungry and I ain't got no money and I'm broke as fuck and I don't got nothing, but I go and make these 2 pizzas and some wings and I slide over there to them bitches with the pizza and the wings, nigga, that's player too.
I didn't say it
Fuck you
wasn't. That
talking
is
about?
player.
But that's what I'm saying. So whatever your game is, whatever, and everybody playerism is gonna be on different levels based
But let
on
me just say this as a woman to where it's like, if I'm dealing with you and I feel like I'm not taken care of, protected, or anything else, like, nigga, I'm not fucking with you. To where it's like, I'm dealing with you, but then I gotta whip out my money to where it's like,
but we
okay,
wasn't talking about we wasn't
I'm just saying provider resources to where it's like I done had niggas to where it's like they'll come through, we just kicking it. My partners be like, oh, okay, I got this extra weed, this strand, okay, you got that. Okay,
no, I feel you. I'm with
no, but
that.
I'm
But I
just
done
saying,
been
but
with
not
bit but
tricking, but I'm saying
I've been with bitches and been flat broke with nothing in my pockets, nothing. Nothing, zero, nothing.
we define
And
what a player is, first of all,
but
because I
that's
think my
because I don't think being
interpretation
a
of the
player
player,
has not I don't think being a player has nothing to do with money.
It
it does
don't. Hell
have to
no.
do with providing a
No,
fun time. If you
yeah,
ask me,
so if I provide a fun time and you pay for it, to me that's player.
Yeah,
It,
it's always how you make the person feel in
To
any
me
kind
exactly,
of
that's player.
capacity. Whether it
Like to
involves
me that's
money, whether
player.
it involves an exchange, it's how you make them feel. If you can make someone feel good and feel like they're the only one and feel like they're special and whatever, none of that matters. The money, whatever you did for them, it's how you make people feel.
yeah,
Right.
Period.
So
exactly.
that's
But
player.
what I'm saying is this player shit's kind of throwing me off because I'm thinking that I don't what I feel like there's multiple definitions. So I'm thinking about player. What I'm thinking about is a nigga that just want to just, you know what I'm saying, like dominate hella pussy. Like to me, that's just weird.
I
But
don't
what I'm
know,
saying,
but if he's
if that's that
single, if
nigga objective,
but if that's his
he player
objective,
about it.
then he player about it, then that's
Right.
player.
To me, it's like, okay, boom. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. What there's
Okay, look, here it is, Bella. Here it is. Look, here it is. It's me. It's me out there, right?
right.
I'm known when the women. I'm in the club, and you know how the socialism is in the club. So your girlfriends, y'all at the bar, y'all see me. Either it's gonna be one or two things. Especially if I like pussy, you know what I'm saying. I'm known for that. It's gonna be one or two things. Y'all gonna say either, "Oh, girl, he a player," or "Girl, he a cheater." You feel me? It's a difference. You know what I'm saying? A player is a nigga that's single, and it's like a bachelor. A bachelor and a player is the same thing. He don't
Okay,
got
well,
no
that's
woman. A
yeah,
bachelor is a player. So a player has no woman at home, and he can take any bitch in that club to his house, either by themselves or with their friends. That's player.
right.
Okay, a cheater got to get a hotel because he has a woman. He can't take you to the crib, so he got to take you to a hotel. See, I used to buy hotels a lot. I
But
funded
what about the
hotels like,
player
listen.
who don't got no house?
Then he go
Go to
back to their
beach
crib or
house.
something. You feel me? Or he
That's what
take
I'm
them back
saying.
to
That's why I said being a player ain't got nothing to do with money.
no, not at all. It's an action.
Well, yeah,
It's
you're
an
right.
action.
Because if I was with two other girls and it was the three of us and we were at a club and you were sitting at the bar, right? and one said, "Oh, he's a player," and the other said, "You're a cheater," and then they both had stories, I would
No,
walk up, I would walk to you, and I would tell them, "Well, let's find out which one he is."
yeah, I feel you on that. But what I'm
I'll be at
saying
the
is that
bar with my partners. They start talking about a nigga. I'll be like, bitch, what? I'll be up in the middle of the dance for like, nigga, fuck you mean what nigga, bitch? 50,000 of them in this bitch. Who?
see, I was a player and a cheater.
Cause
I
you
was
a
both.
player.
I
Cause
was a
she a
player and a
player.
cheater because I cheated on a
I know
woman,
player.
but I was a player though because I had hella bitches. So I was a player and a cheater. Now, if I didn't have a woman, then I would have just been stone cold player. One of the best
I've
players in the
been,
world.
yeah, I've been both. But what I'm saying is a player, like to me, I think I was the most player when I didn't have nothing. That's why it trips me out when I
Right.
hear these definitions of what the expectation is of a player. Cause I didn't have nothing. I was at my homie house sleeping on the floor. And I pulled off the most playerist moves that was happening to get myself to where I needed to be.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you know
Listen,
what I'm
a
saying?
nigga.
Like,
Listen, a nigga. Like you said, a nigga don't. He could be homeless, jobless, and vehicleless, but have 10 bad bitches that got houses. You feel me? With no man in them, and they all got cars. Nigga, if I see that nigga every day in a different car, and I know he ain't got no job, and I know he ain't got no income, but he always out and about, he always buying shit. You feel me? When I see him, I'm gonna be like, boy, you a stone cold player. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, nigga, you do that, nigga. You not too far from pimping, my nigga. You feel me?
I've actually never used the word player, in the context of a human. Like I've never been like, oh, he's a player. Like I've never, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, he's a player. Like I never said that. Like we called my niece that when she was a kid. So for me, when I hear player, it'd be like, I don't know, like somebody that's trying to run a game, like not self-sufficient. They looking for
it is.
it
they're not
You're right.
self-sufficient,
It
and they're
is.
looking for gratification and social status
Not
based upon
gratification.
the
No,
dominate.
not
No, I'm
gratification
talking
or
about my
social status.
interpretation because I've never used the word. And the only thing that I'm telling you what I think, that's it. That to where it's like you have these bitches to make who you are, to where I've never seen that as something good, and I've never used that in that context.
But
It's
who
like,
said being a player was good?
but what I'm just saying, I've never used the word. Like we used to call my niece, I ain't gonna say her first name, we used to call her player though. And it'd be like, you feel me? Like, she always have on the Jordans, have her hair braided up in a mohawk, like she was fine. But as far as like a adult or even like a teen, oh, he's a player. I've never used the word.
It just all depends on how you say it and what your definition of it, because it can be a derogatory term, but it can be a compliment too. It just depends.
It's always a compliment. It ain't no bit derogatory term. You call a nigga a player, what you saying? You saying he got bitches. That's a compliment.
But being
But
a
how about when
player,
you call a
but
woman a player? What does that
same
mean?
thing. That means you got niggas.
No, it's not a compliment. That
But
means
like
that means you can't even
you
call a
said
woman a
earlier.
player and be serious. Like that's not even real. Black, where is you at, man? You letting these people talk crazy on your shit?
You're letting women have an opinion.
Listen, hold on,
Gang
man.
up on us.
I need my nigga right quick. Black, did you hear what this woman Korean said?
She's a player. She's
Huh?
a player.
I didn't hear what she said. What she said, because I was looking for this next question.
I said she tried to say a woman can be categorized as a player.
No, you can't be.
Well, that's what Free said I was. Free said I was a player.
Well, he meant that. He meant that, but it's not like you. It's not like you. It's like player A and player B. You're player B.
Freeze meant you're a player at.
That's
you have player tendency.
No,
you're a player at.
Like you can be a player.
No,
like Freeze saying you got.
You know what though? Maybe women can be players though.
Women
especially now.
Come on, Coyle Ray. She was like about to catch
no, like they can't be players.
I'll make you want to fight.
See,
I just want to have
Lori Harvey is a player.
Oh, girl,
I just want to have a good
Glorilla.
night. Hold
Glorilla, a
up.
player.
Look at that
Listen,
bitch did her thing.
listen.
Out the court.
If
She
she,
my
Glorilla
favorite
said-
only way
rapping
a
bitch.
female can be a player if she got one nigga she having sex with, but the rest of them she just fool with. That's a player. But if she fucking all of them, she's a hoe.
What if she like it? What if she like
Yeah.
it? And that's what she want.
She's
Hey,
a hoe.
What if she
A
get
whore.
okay? That's
With the
okay. And
W.
she,
She's
okay,
a
let me.
whore with a W.
Okay, but
then
let me
no,
ask you a
she's a
question.
player. She's a
So
player.
let me
Yeah.
ask you a
She's
question. I
being
got a
played.
question. I got one.
Why don't you let Freeze define what he meant by that?
I mean that
I
you
just
are
have
a
one
player.
question.
Go ahead, ask your question.
Okay, boom. So come on, man.
I love that boom shit. You already know TNT, baby.
Put that shit in TNT. Yeah, I like
He
it.
always say boom.
I got.
Y'all done threw me off.
What's your question?
Man, I didn't write it down quick enough.
Oh
Okay,
God,
Freeze. So Freeze, what is a
Freeze.
player
Korean-
to you? What did you
Korean
mean
No,
by
and for her in
player.
Korean, when I called her a player, what I called her, and I think a woman. Reason why I think a woman can be a player is yes, she's being a player, and like you said, in her mind, she's getting what she wants out of it, and she's having sex with all of these guys. But the whole flip of it is, while she thinks she's being a player, ultimately she's the one getting played.
Yeah.
So that's why PBR say, bottom line, you a hoe. So
Okay, but
If she's having sex with
if
everybody.
she's having sex with everybody, she's
But
a
now
hoe.
she could be a player if she fucking one nigga and just fooling with the other ones. That's
Or not
player.
fucking none of them. She might not be fucking none of them, and just
Either
got this
or. But
nigga
I'm just
paying
saying,
bills,
she
this
can fuck
nigga
one of
doing
them. I'm
this,
giving her that.
this nigga doing this nigga sending cash apps for lunch money, this
Yeah.
nigga
Now if she not
helping.
fucking none of them, oh, she's super mega player.
Yeah, like girls could be players.
Yeah. But
But
once
if
you
she fucking all of
fuck
them,
two of them niggas, it's over with.
you know what's hella interesting that what I think about black men is that how quickly that they are just like white supremacists. Like white supremacists, they be like, when white people get together and they do the same exact thing as niggas, they criminalize it. Let's say, for example, with gentrification, they literally kill niggas, pit bulls, all the shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, y'all smoking weed? We're gonna take you to jail, throw away the key, and then turn around years later, nigga, and white people selling weed, and they got cannabis clubs, right? And I feel like that's how niggas is. They be like, we gonna do this. Oh, we players, you a hoe. We
Hey,
will.
remember
Okay,
earlier when I
wait,
said
no, I'm
about
just saying.
comparing
We
them,
want pussy.
comparing men
Oh,
and
but
women?
when
This
you
is
want
what I'm
dick,
talking
no,
about.
just listen.
This is
No,
what I'm
wait,
talking about.
She want to
because
be
I
a
have my
man.
own opinions.
You want to be a
Where
man.
my opinion's going. You
You
can't
want to
tell
be
me
a man.
no, or you can just shut me up and cut me off.
No,
right
no,
now.
no.
You
I'm not
just want to be a
saying no
man.
that you can't have your opinion, but what
I
I'm
know,
saying
but
is
what
just
I'm
wanna be
saying
a
is that
this
when
is
it comes
another
to white
example.
supremacy,
This is another
no, this is
example
an
of real time you
example.
doing it.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
but
wanna
then
be
I
a
won't.
man.
Well, after I say this, I won't come back on the show. Is that you cannot have
Here
double
we go.
standards? No, I'm being honest because that's not
Fuck
fair.
it. No, what's not fair? All I'm saying is earlier I gave
No,
an
that's
example.
fine, and
No,
that's
hold on.
an
I'll let y'all. Hold on. I sit here and let y'all chill and talk and all that. All I'm saying is this. Earlier I made an example of why it's dangerous to compare men and women, and
just like
then
it is compared white and black when you're talking to white people.
it is. It is.
I don't think that that's a comparison.
Right, and
To
that's fine.
compare gender to race or religion, it's not comparable. I don't think. I mean, you could argue all you want, but I don't think there's a
I wasn't
comparison in
asking
that.
you to agree. That's just what my thoughts go to. And therefore, it's like what I feel that is when you throw something different up in there, then you have other opinions or things that escalate to where you saying what you think and say why not. To where let's say, for example, just like earlier when we was talking about DNA and dark skin being something to where people see that and be like, oh, you're more black and more related to Africa, to where if you was to look at DNA, you can't tell how much black somebody got in them. I have slave descendants. Both of my parents are black. I also have grandparents from Nigeria. So a lot of people who have darker skin have less black in them than I do. I knew my history before, but my light skin fooled they ass. You cannot take somebody a sample of their DNA and say where, you know what I'm saying, where their ancestors or anything else from, or how much African they have in them, or they don't, that they don't. So what I'm just saying is that what's good for the geese was good for the gander. Right is right, wrong is wrong. A hoe is a hoe. You could call it a player. Somebody has, if the definition of a hoe is somebody that has multiple sex partners, that's on both sides.
That's not the definition.
No, that's fine. Okay, so what is gay? So if a woman has sex with another woman, is that gay?
Hold on, before we start talking about something else, let's just start.
It's only gay when two men have sex. When two women have sex, it's called a lesbian.
Man, that's just gay too. But let's stay on the topic. The topic is
LGBT. It's not just called all gay. Yeah, it's not just called all gay. It's not just called everybody gay.
No, look, women are whores. Women are whores, and from the origin of the word,
she said niggas are hoes too.
We know that the word whore.
Bella, what are you saying that niggas you can call niggas hoes too?
Absolutely. No, hold on.
Hold on, man. Hold on. We gotta let her finish what she's saying.
No, all you gotta do is look it up in a dictionary.
No,
Bella, the dictionary. We know what the fuck.
Okay, no.
Hold on. She confused, Black.
Why can't I make my statement? Why can't I make my statement?
Because she getting frustrated. I can see. Listen,
it don't matter.
Let me just say something.
I can't make my statement. I wait for her to give this. I wait for her to give this
I'm trying
example.
to say 2 words,
and then before she goes to a whole nother example, let's address the example you gave first before we go somewhere else.
We're not.
Because the reason why we even got onto this, because I said, no, women are hoes. The word hoes come from whore. Whores come from women. Women are whores. Men are whore makers. They're not the same.
So, okay, that's true. Now, Bella, what I'm saying, the word you're looking for is men are tramps. That's why it's called Lady in the Tramp.
Those synonyms or no?
Listen, tramps. That's the word. Men can't be hoes. They can be tramps.
Tramps is an archaic word. It's no longer even used.
What you think hoe is?
Okay, no, they're hoes. In 2024, hoe is one of them hoes that's applicable.
Okay,
really?
Listen, in your opinion, you can say that. You have that's in your opinion, you have that right. But I'm trying to tell you the true terminology of what you're looking for is tramp.
It depends if he's fucking the hoes and he's a hoe.
Yeah,
he's not though. Nobody's gonna agree with you on that.
I don't give a damn. I'm not trying to ask you to agree. If me and my female friends is talking, they're like, "Hey, that nigga a hoe." I'll be like, "All right."
Yeah, y'all sound like men.
No, we don't. Why would hoe is a hoe? Come on, it's not. So what do you call a woman vegan? A veganess, nigga? We could, but let's.
The word hoe.
What do we call a female human? A humaness? I mean, like, what are we talking about?
Listen, that's like calling a man a hooker. That's like calling a man a hooker.
Man, they got niggas hoeing.
Right, it's like calling a man.
That's not a hoe. He's a gigolo.
It's a gigolo.
Oh, okay, but if you
wrong here? Like, we need to teach people right on this channel now, right? So the terminology you are seeking is a tramp. Stop calling niggas hoes because they not. You got to call them a player.
Hoe.
Okay, well, you can have that. I love you still. I'm just saying.
No, but I'm saying that's why they got the Urban Dictionary. Then they have archaic words that are no longer in rotation. My grandma would be like, that girl a tramp. Maybe that was, what is it called? Grammatically incorrect. But what? No, I just said it was grammatically incorrect, but everybody knew what the fuck it meant. What? I mean, we talking what? A hoe is a hoe. A nigga that sells his dick, sell his booty, he a hoe.
He's a gigolo.
He's a gigolo.
You ever heard of it? Oh, come on, man. If you go type up gigolos, you're gonna get heterosexual men that want to put themselves in a social, like, you know what I'm saying, like more of a social status. Nigga, you a hoe. That's the umbrella word. A hoe. Everybody know what a hoe is.
She said that's
You
the
selling that
umbrella
ass.
word.
I'm saying it's. I mean, we could go into the semantics. Like,
She's
even with
hey, you can't
Spanish,
argue
there's
with
lie
that one.
and
She said
tell.
that's the umbrella word.
It's an umbrella
Yeah,
word.
she
You
said
feel me?
that's
We
the
all know what it
umbrella
means.
word.
Come on now. That's just like, let's say freeze. If somebody was to be like, let's say you there and you talking to your female partners and they be like, hook me up with a whoop-de-whoop. You be like, blood, that nigga a hoe. Oh, okay. They be like, nah, I'm cool. You know exactly what they talking about. You wouldn't
I
be like, who? What is
listen,
a hoe for a man?
listen. I would never
Yeah,
tell a
but
female that. I would say I'd be like, oh yeah, he a player. Like you going, you know what I'm saying? You ready to play ball with him? Because he's a player. I ain't never
yeah,
gonna say call a
I
nigga no
wouldn't be
hoe.
like a yeah.
To
And
us, a hoe ass
a
nigga
hoe
is a
is a bitch
bitch.
ass nigga. Like,
You
yeah,
feel
that's
me?
not a
So y'all, that's what I'm saying. Y'all can't be taking our words because
But
we made that word up. That man come from that
you
word
could
come from
tell
me.
because women couldn't read and write. Remember we
Listen,
had
the
y'all
word
made the
hooker
dictionary
and
too
whore, hooker and
and the
whore
Bible.
come from
Y'all
men.
remix that bitch too.
You
You
know what
feel
I'm
me?
saying?
Male dominance.
That come from
But
us.
one thing I love about you, Rich, you say you're a male chauvinistic pig,
I was. I was.
but you
I'm
very
not
intelligent. So
now.
therefore, I like
I'm a heartbreak avenger now, but I was the most male chauvinistic pig that walked the planet Earth.
Well, they have to be intelligent, Bella, because
you gotta
if
be
you're a
intelligent to be
player
a
and if your
player.
intention is to want to get at multiple females who are different races, you got to know what you're approaching. So they got to
Hey,
be smart. They got to have
hey,
done their research.
that nigga
So
PBR know
It
about
sounds
three
like
or
bitch
she
four
fuck
talking
and
hundred
give
about me.
away
women.
Hold
dick.
on, man.
Nigga, I got
It
a
sounds like she
dog.
talking
Nigga, that
about
nigga
me.
will fuck anything just like these niggas.
Nah, I don't fuck on anything.
I'm
I'm
just
just
talking
saying,
about the intelligent part. You know what I mean?
man, bitches
Like you
want
have
dick.
to be
Bitches,
worldly and know
hey,
your
let me
history
keep
and
on
about
honey.
different
Bitches want
cultures
dick.
and
I
stuff
want dick. I do.
I
in
I do
listen.
order
what I want
I'm
to
gonna
to.
do.
tell y'all a secret.
Bitches
Let me
want
tell
dick.
y'all a secret.
They be trying to
I'm
act like they don't.
Bella. Let me tell you a secret
But
about me when I was a vicious player. I
them bitches
used to
wanted
go.
that dick, huh? Be
Listen, I used to
100.
go after.
They
Listen,
want dick. Bitches want dick. We come
no,
out the womb
you
and
got
we.
2 ears and 1 mouth. Do more listening right now. Listen.
Oh, see, there go that bullshit.
Hey, listen. I'm
So do
trying to
you,
tell you
nigga.
something. I used to
One dick.
target. I used to target females from different cultures, right?
Right.
That didn't fuck with niggas.
Right.
You feel me? That was. I didn't just talk like say you was like a Hawaiian girl, right? And you got a half black baby daddy, and you fuck with niggas. I didn't want you. I wanted your cousin that didn't fuck with niggas, that never let a black nigga hit. That was more of a challenge and a hunt. I wanted big game. You know what I'm saying? That's why my game is so vicious because I used to go after things that niggas wouldn't even like for instance, I'd be at the mall with my partner and we'll see some girls and all he do is talk to black girls and curly heads because that's what he black. But me, I was gabbing at the Asians, the Samoans, the Tongans. He like, bro, I'm be scared to approach them girls, bro. Like, how you do that shit? Like, nigga, all she can do is say no. But if she invites me into her world, it's a wrap. Because now I'm about to learn about her culture. I'm gonna ask her questions. They love that shit. Like, oh, I'm teaching this the first black nigga I'm talking to, and he's interested in my culture. So that's why I know Korean is right. Like I would learn, soak up their culture, right?
My
So when I
grandfather
go,
taught me that. My grandfather
listen,
told me.
I would soak up their culture, right? So when I say I soak up some Tongan culture. So when I go talk to the next Tongan chick, I'm gonna tell her about her culture, and she gonna love me more. Like you already here. You fucked with one of us already. You damn right I have. What's happening? I never fucked with a black guy. I know that. What's happening? Let me show you what they.
And then
You feel me?
let me ask you a question though. Keep it 100. Anybody that want to talk. Most people when they come from out of United States, they tell them not to fuck with niggas when they get here.
Yeah, that's true.
So therefore, was that more of it? So let's just keep it 100. So you looked at them more of a challenge because you already knew that.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly.
you. And then two, so therefore that nigga that used to only holler at them light-skinned and black women, do you think they had an inferiority complex? 100.
Yeah, they did.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he told me, he told me, he said, I don't got the heart, bro. He said, he said, I'm scared of rejection. They don't fuck with niggas. Yeah, that's what you think. And it's true, they don't fuck with niggas, and they taught that when they get brought to the American sovereign soil. You know what I'm saying? They are taught that in a
What are they taught that
States
black men
citizens
are?
class.
That they're players, right?
You feel me? Yeah, don't fuck with niggas. They bad. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Taboo.
they're bad because they're what? They're what?
Black, unemployed because we don't want to give them jobs.
And
They
then
on
what else?
welfare
And they're
because we want to
players.
keep. Yeah, that's what they tell them.
They're gonna have hella babies. They don't take care of their communities.
Yeah,
They
exactly. All that.
have no
all
culture and all that type
and
of shit.
and so what I used to do is like I used to target all the Mexicans. Freezer tell you, all the Mexican girls that didn't have no nigga in them, never fucked with a nigga. Action. I'm finna change that. You feel me? And now all these black girls all these Mexican girls that I touched on, now they got half black by niggas.
Right.
So I feel like I did my due diligence to the country. You feel me? I'm trying to make America great again. Shout out to Donald Trump, nigga.
Well, I come from a mixed culture. You know, my mom's family is Spanish and from Madrid, Spain, and my dad's family is Tongan. And they never taught us not to mess with black dudes. I got the game from both cultures, from the male's point of view, of course the women's, but mostly the males. And you know, it was never like not to mess with certain people because of their color or their nationality, but more as, you know, like study them because they're studying you. Like, see, you know, do your research on them, do a hood check, you know what I mean? Because they're doing it on you, whether you realize it or not. It was more of like, if you're interested in someone, because I won't do no hood check on nobody who I'm not interested in. If like a guy gets at me and whatever, okay, whatever, I'll just entertain him here and there, respond back to his texts every now and then, answer his phone call if I'm feeling like it. But if I'm interested
That's
in
that player shit you was talking about.
but if I'm interested in someone, I'm doing a hood check. I'm trying to see where he's from, where he came from. I'm asking my brothers, my cousins, do you know this dude? Like, you know, because I'm interested, because there's a potential.
Not lying.
Because there's a potential of us getting further, whether we're going to become good friends or whether we're going to be in a relationship. I see the potential and something's going to happen to where this guy is going to be in my life in some kind of capacity. So I'm going to do some research on him. But if I don't, I'm not interested in you at all.
And I'm going to tell you, fuck what anybody told you about me.
I don't generally do no background check, and I fuck niggas on the under. And then two, my thing is, I don't even want to know because my thing is, I'm not dealing with you, and I know I'm about to provoke something different about you. Whatever you heard about me, nigga, don't ask about me. Come see me about me, nigga.
That's funny. And then my response is, whatever you heard about me, believe it.
Come see me about me, nigga. You feel me? I don't give a fuck about your folks.
But you gotta remember, like,
believe every word you heard. Believe it.
In a lot of stories, I'm the villain. I'm the villain in a lot of stories.
Not her pussy. We can't do what we do. We have to feel we will have our value to decrease in cyber egos right down the whole generation. Shit, tell niggas to stop.
Where's you at, man?
How about that? Stop. How about
no, you not.
That? How about that? Stop depreciating the property value. Stop creating bastard kids. How about that?
The women don't create them bastard kids.
We can remember you could pregnate 100 bitches in one day. Remember?
But I'm just saying, them hundred girls ain't
okay. Well, police the communities, so we don't have to call the white boy.
Earth to E.B.H. Black.
All right. So anyway, I want to ask Corinne a question.
Hold on.
Who is it a male or female that's black in your family that created the black culture in your family?
She not black.
Korean.
I'm not black. I'm Spanish and Tongan.
Oh, nigga, well, I thought you was black the whole time, girl.
No, my mom's from Spain. My dad's from Tonga.
Okay, I thought you was a nigga. My bad.
Nope.
Man, this nigga talking about he right here, man.
Value to our decrease. And then too, you know, another thing that I learned about.
Nigga, I am. I'm right here.
Bro, did you hear what she said, dude?
Yeah, bro.
No, you didn't. Stop lying,
bro.
Hey, when you watch this shit later, bro, you gonna be weak, bro. I was like, Black, did you hear her? I was like, oh, this nigga in the background on some other shit. That's why I called your phone, blood. Hey man, she said something. I fuck niggas on the under.
Oh yeah, no, I fuck niggas on under. Like I don't want to know who your ex-girlfriend is. Nothing. I
You
want to
call
know
me on
you,
the
nigga.
under. You call
You know
me
what I'm
on the
saying? I want to
under.
know you. I don't want to know your. I don't want to know your
She said,
friends,
I
nigga.
don't
We
care
don't
what
need to
you.
go out where I'm at. We ain't flying through the city. Don't nigga nothing. Nigga, where you from? I don't want to see nobody where you from. I want to know you on a personal level.
She said,
I
I
don't need
fuck
to meet all
niggas
them
on
other motherfuckers.
under.
I'm not trying to know what I need to know them for.
Hey, you sound like the perfect get up. You hear me, girl? She said,
Nah, I mean, you can say what you want to, blood. It's like the whole thing's bitches.
No, I'm giving you a compliment. I said you sound like the perfect get up. Like, you know what I'm saying?
What the fuck does it mean to get up? That sound like a derogatory shit.
No, it don't. Shut your ass up, nigga.
She putting her
That's why I
definition
asked.
of everything.
How you gonna listen? How would you mix the word perfect with a derogatory? That don't make
That's
sense.
why I said, what does it mean? It sounds derogatory. It was a question.
Okay. It sounds like you the perfect person to get up with, is what I said. The perfect get up.
Right, because my thing is, niggas be acting like they the prize. It's like, nigga, we might be non-winners for both of us, nigga. You feel me? So you get to meet a person one-on-one, not, oh, I need to meet your cousin and ask people about, nigga, I'm gonna come see about you. I'm not about to ask somebody like, oh, what is he?
What's up, Layla, man?
You might be to somebody else, nigga. You treat me like that. That don't mean you gonna treat me like that.
You feel me? I respect that. That's how I feel.
Right. I'm gonna get at somebody like at you. What the fuck? I'm not about to, nigga. We got the same God, nigga. We gotta go to the same place.
Oh my God.
No, but that's real because every person's relationship gonna be different.
It's different.
And I don't want you basing our relationship on my relationship with my homeboy, my relationship with this girl or with this nigga or with whoever. Base my relationship on you.
Well, no, that's just kind of like when you apply to a job, they do a background check on you.
This ain't a job.
It could potentially be one.
That's right.
I ain't applying for a job. I'm just trying to be your friend.
Right. Nobody's saying like, oh, okay, I'll meet with you and I'm about to give you some pussy. I'm saying
I just want to be your friend.
You.
No, but regardless what your intentions are, it's important for me to do a check, a background check on you to know.
That's fine.
Yeah, a job is less important than a relationship.
Well, how about it? You know, how about if you was flunking with my brothers, and then all of a sudden we're dating, and I like you, and I bring you to my family Thanksgiving dinner,
and you get jumped
or shot. You know what I mean? It's important to know who you're dating and who you're about to be with.
No, that means your brothers don't respect you if they don't respect who you bring to the crib. Like, it don't matter.
They might respect the culture more.
Yeah, it don't. But that's what I'm saying. So it don't matter. Like, that's
so
your
look,
fault
basically
for
she's
stepping
saying,
out the culture.
Basically she's saying,
stepping out the culture. Like,
what if you got funk with a nigga, right?
Well, that has nothing to do with culture. What if, what if you guys shot at each other before, or like you guys fought each other?
I'm feeling all of that. I've been in them situations. My brother killed somebody, and I've been in situations where people was like this and that, and I pull up with a girl or with some niggas in a situation that I wasn't supposed to be over there. But the respect they got for the nigga that I came over there with, nothing happened to me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's about the respect that the person got for the person who bring you with, who you go over there, who you show up with.
I just try to be preventive. I'm not gonna bring somebody I know that my brother shot at, or that my cousin shot at, or
I'm not saying
you know what I mean.
That's not what I'm saying.
You shouldn't check a bitch analytics. You shouldn't check her background.
I told you I don't want to know, bro.
No, I understand you don't want to know, but I'm just saying.
I don't care where you come from. I don't care what you did. I don't care.
Right. So you get what you get, right?
Yeah, and how you treat me, because I'm a strong believer that the way one woman treat me, she might not treat this next nigga that same way. It's a girl that might cook food for me every time I come over and do different shit for me when I go over. She clean her house, make sure her house clean, She do all of this shit when I come over, but it's another nigga that she fuck on a dirty mattress. It's another nigga that she ain't cleaning nothing up for. It's another nigga she ain't never cooking for.
Right.
So every person is gonna treat every person different. And then if I'm basing my opinion of you based on what she told me about you or what he said, like for example, I met a girl before who my baby mama now. We got 4 kids together. When I first met this girl, one of my homies said, "Bro, don't fuck with her. She be tripping. She mean. She this and that." He was like, "I tried to holler at her this and that, but she be boom boom like my nigga. You try at your own luck. Like try at your own risk." My nigga, we got 4 kids now, and me and dude not even friends no more because he couldn't crack the code. Like it, different people is different. Like, and whatever experience he had with her, I never had that experience with her. I don't even know the type of woman he said about her. She was never that way with me.
Yeah, that's true. You can't get a different person out of a person. I do agree with that. But let me ask you this, because you're the scientist. Would you? There's 2 questions. Would you say humans are creatures of habit?
Yes.
So would it be in peril for you to find their habit? I have 3 questions actually.
To find their habit, yeah, you should pay attention. Yeah,
Yeah,
you should pay attention.
absolutely. So what would be wrong with it's okay for Equifax to have you a credit score, your job need a resume,
No,
you
all of
got a
that's fine.
background
Like
for this.
I'm not disputing none of that. Like you should want to know all of them things. You should want to know all about a person. You should whatever. But what I'm saying is for me to determine if I like a person or if I want to rock with a person, I don't care about none of that stuff. I
Yeah,
want to get
after
to
you
know
know
you.
though.
Like,
After you know,
not after I know. I want to know you before I know. Because then my opinion of you is going to be based on other things.
Well, you do have a point because there was an instance where I did a hood check on somebody and I really liked them, but knowing, from the response of what I got were from people I cared about, and they didn't like him, so I wouldn't take him to family functions, family reunions, dinners, or whatever. But I still saw him, but just didn't let
Oh,
them know.
Romeo and Juliet ass.
Right.
Man,
They
like what I'm saying is like me
it's
myself,
the odds.
like I've
Do you
been
remember
in
the 2
relation.
team? Do you remember the 2 families, PB?
It
PB, do you
was
remember the 2 families of Romeo and Juliet? Anybody?
it was the Capulets, and what was the other family name? I
The
know it was
Montague.
Montagues and Capulets.
Very good, very good. My bad, freeze.
Oh no. I was just saying that I've been in multiple relationships and I got baby mamas with people I don't fuck with. Like I don't fuck with none of they people over there. Like none. Period. We know it's well known. We don't that ain't got nothing to do with how we feel about each other. That don't got nothing to do with our bond. When I go pick my kids up, I stun on them niggas like real aggressively when I pull up at her mama house or whoever. Like, and it's been this since day one. Give a
Bumping
fuck about
Tupac.
none of them niggas. I don't give a fuck about none of them niggas. This is about me and you. And if you fucking with me, I don't care about how your brothers feel. I don't care about how your. I told my wife's daddy one time, before she was my wife, I said, bro, don't be calling me about my girl. Like, is you tripping? I don't like how you treat your wife. I don't call you and tell you about your wife. Don't call me about my girl, bro. And that nigga said, damn. And from that day on, he stayed out of our nigga, stay out of this, nigga. I don't be in yours. Stay out of
Because he
mine.
was wrong from the beginning, though.
Yeah, because don't be worried about what I got going on over here. I don't care if it's your
Well,
mama,
I
your
wouldn't say not
sister.
worry
I
about
don't
it,
care.
but
Don't worry about it. If I'm not
I
hurting her,
wouldn't say
if
that.
I'm not abusing her, if I'm not hurting her, I'm not mentally abusing her, I'm not physically abusing her.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
don't
But how would he know that? Because you don't
because
know
she
what
ain't
his daughter telling him.
no because she ain't okay. Let's put it this way. In my situation, I can't speak for other situations of women who hide and abuse or whatever. But in my situation, that wasn't the case.
Right.
My situation was just simply, my nigga, don't be trying to check me, my nigga, because you so used to running your daughter's
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
relationship.
yeah, 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 yeah.
There's
That's
so
out of
many
line.
families who used to run in daughters' relationships, brothers and uncles and
Vice versa
whoever.
too. Vice
I,
versa.
I'm not saying it ain't because I'm not a girl. And
Right.
I done probably ran some niggas off. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you not finna have no say so about what go on in my house. Like my nigga, I'm talking about nothing. I might come home like and that might be past trauma. Cause like when my mom when my dad came home from prison, this nigga moved the beds in the house around. I was like, my nigga, what are you doing? Like, and I had to learn at that moment that this was her man. Oh, this my mama man. Not this nigga ain't just my daddy, but this is her man. And this nigga called the shots here. This shit that I'm talking about don't mean nothing. Whatever I was thinking I was running or whatever I thought what was, I'm like, mama, you gonna let this nigga talk to me like this? She like, this is my man, my nigga. Like,
So was she
so
Well,
wrong
that
for that?
huh?
no,
Was she wrong for
absolutely
that
not.
freeze? In your
No,
opinion,
she
was
was
she
wrong.
wrong for?
No, at that moment she was wrong. But now that I'm older and I look back at it, me and Pops talk about it and laugh about it. Because like, damn, my nigga, at that moment, I was so in my mind, my mama had me fucked up on that. You the man of the house. You to this, you to that. You my little man. You the nigga, I'm a little boy. I
Yeah,
was a
you're
little
right,
boy.
Freeze. With my
You know what I'm saying?
ex-husband, my his mom, his mom, there was a point, I mean, now we're hella cool, but there was a point, when we first got married, his mom didn't like me for whatever reason. I still don't know what it was, but she would come to the house and whatever, and then I would be irritated because I knew she didn't like me, right? So whenever we would take the girls to her house, I would sit in the car, and she came through the yard one day and came to me, and like as I was sitting in the car, like the kids were in the house with him, and she came out, she was like, you don't have to sit in the car when you come up, you could come in the house. And I was like, well, I know I don't, but I'm trying to tell you, like, I don't like it when you come to my house when I'm not there. So I'm here, and I'll let my daughters go see their grandma, and they could come in at your house, but I don't want you to come in my house. So I'm not going to disrespect you by going in your house knowing you don't like me. And ever since that day, we've been hella cool. She all of a sudden started liking me after that. So you are right in that sense with your story. It's somewhat similar, but not too similar,
Yeah.
but you know.
No, I'm just saying, like, I stand on that. Like, even with my kids, I stay out of their relationships. As long as you're not abusing my daughter or it ain't no harm or no nothing, then my nigga, she gonna have to learn how to deal with her relationship. She gonna have to learn how to deal with people. She gonna have to learn how to interact and how to learn how to. It's not for me to always. I got a twin sister, so my whole life with my twin sister, I used to always try to jump in. Always try to jump in, or go over her house and put a nigga out, and then the nigga back over there and going through the like. No, I had to let her learn how to solve her own problems. And when she learned how to solve her own problems with my advice and my assistance and my help, I didn't just leave her hanging, but at the same time, I learned kind of how to deal with people. And sometimes when it comes to relationships, especially physical, sexual, and them type of relationships, my nigga, you got to keep as many people out of it as possible. Like the more people involved in it, the more chances your relationship gonna be fucked up. Like
Yeah, I
it
agree
just it
with
is
that.
what it is.
I agree with that.
Like stay out of my business. Like I'm cool. When people post this
Because
type of
even
shit all the time, when my relationship is private, it's perfect. The girls will post a picture with a nigga with his face blurred out, and the moment they show the nigga, now he fucking all the girls in the club or something. Like it is what it is. Like keep that shit to yourself.
So, do you think that equates to like being seen in public with someone? I mean, if you're in a
Well,
public place having
I
dinner
think
or
it's
something, you're gonna run into people, they're gonna see
no,
you.
and that's fine, and I don't have no problem with that. But what I do have a problem with is if you see me in public and now you follow my wife, or or you meet me at a business meeting or whatever or something, and now you follow my wife. What does that have to do with anything?
Can I interject?
Go ahead.
I remember one time or whatever, I seen a picture of, a man that I was fucking with or whatever, and one of his partners. So when his partner was talking to me, I was like, "Hey, blood, I'm in love with your folks." Man, why he sorted that nigga out, nigga? No, he tried to sort him, but unbeknownst to him, you can't sort him, nigga. He tell me everything. Nigga, I got his location, nigga. So while you up here talking, you the one betraying him, dummy. So therefore, it's like you might be trying to tell somebody something to where, but my thing was this: it was on some snake shit because it was like, I'm like, oh, okay, me and the nigga was cool. You feel me? And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, blah, blah. So I'm thinking like, okay, he folks, because I done heard him speak up on the nigga. So he spoke highly of the nigga. So when he hollering at me, I'm like, hey man, I saw him in the picture there. I'm like, hey, I'm in love with that nigga. He tried, like he got on it, like, tell him.
That's why you don't need to know nothing I'm doing.
But what I'm just saying is that, and then too, what's funny, when we saw him together a few years later, and they got try to act like you could see the but I didn't tell the nigga because I knew, like, nigga, but he had apologized to me that night. But what I'm just saying is like, if when it comes down to like, I'm not about to do shit because guess what? You should tell me. You should tell me.
But you didn't even tell him that he did that.
Not only that is that fuck no, I ain't gonna tell him. That's nigga shit. Another
that's
thing.
That's why you supposed to tell him. Because you supposed to let him figure out.
Man, he knows nigga.
Anytime.
He
protecting the nigga now.
Anytime.
Protecting shit. Guess what?
Two people that's fucking with each other, scared to show each other, they're not 100. They're not in sync with each other.
Has nothing to do with that.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Listen,
right. If we can't go out in public and go sit down and eat where there's a potential of anybody walking in that public area.
If I meet you tonight and tomorrow I take you on a date and I take a picture with you and we post it, I'll be like, I'm finna post this on my page.
I'll be like, nah.
You're not gonna tell me nah. That's when I'm gonna stop fucking with you. That's when I'm gonna stop fucking with
you. I'd told you that.
Listen, I might still fuck you, but it ain't gonna go no farther because you didn't let me post you on the page. So that's how you. I'm not gonna go ask people about you. I'm gonna let people know I'm fucking with you, and then I'm gonna let them come telling me what they think. But I'm not gonna judge you off what they bases off is. I'm gonna let you render yourself, just like you wouldn't let me post you.
I won't even.
Just like you wouldn't let me post you, I couldn't fuck with you no more. But I might hit that pussy and just run you through a little bit. If you got some bomb, you might let me post you later. You know what I'm saying?
Or get ran. You feel? But my thing is this: even with my partners, you know what I'm saying? Like when there have been times where I got me a little nigga or whatever, and they'll find out about it. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be like, look, don't tell me nothing about the nigga. Nothing. I don't want to hear nothing nobody got to say about him. I will tell a motherfucker quick, like they'll even try to. I'll be like, no, cool. If you don't tell me, guess what?
No, that's real. Like, man, leave that shit. Leave me out of y'all conversation. You don't need to be talking about me. Like, I'm cool, and I'm not gonna talk. Like, even my friends, I don't want to go over your house. You don't need to know where I live. I don't need to know where you live. We don't need to go over each other's house. We don't need to hang out. No, we meet each other where we meet each other. Wherever we filming, we could film. Wherever we playing basketball, we could play basketball. Wherever we cutting hair, we could cut hair. But other than that, you don't need to know where I'm going or what I'm doing or who I'm with. Ain't none of your business. Like, and I don't want to know your business. Like, fuck that. That's how too much shit gets started. PBR made a whole song called Pillow Talking. Like, PBR, remember that song you made called Pillow Talking?
Mm-hmm. That's how you don't get pillow talked on. The way you talking about moving, that's how you keep the pillows. That's how you keep your name out their pillow.
Come on, man. It's a reason why I've been able to move how I move, but stay out of the conversations and the gossip, but still in the gossip, because it is what it is. But imagine if a nigga was out there, man, please. Stay out of my business. And then what's so cold about it? Half these niggas who will then go follow my wife. If I like one of they girls' pictures, they'll go crazy. Yeah, let me follow they girl. Oh, they gonna go crazy. They gonna lose it.
They gonna start
Rest
playing.
in man, rest in peace. You know we got a homie who went goofy like that because PBR used to tease the nigga like, bro, you this nigga Freeze got your wife cleaning his house and shit. He probably in there smacking her. She one of them ones too. PB used to pull up at my house at like 6 in the morning, beating the beats, just banging. And we'd go outside and start pulling up and sipping at like 6 in the morning. One of my people, his wife and him and his wife and their kids and all them was living with us. But the house was so big, they was way on the other side of the house. We never saw these people. That nigga PB started clowning, talking about that nigga Freeze got old girl over there in the crib. This nigga really, in his mind, thought that I smacked this girl once he hit that sherm. He let them rumors to where one of his little homies wrote a whole diss album. He dissed me on every song on the album. Like song 1, fuck Freeze TV.
He did.
Song
He
2,
did.
Freeze TV diss. Song 3, Freeze ain't shit.
He made a whole.
Song 4, fuck Freeze.
What you
Song 5, this nigga Freeze, fuck this
Yo,
nigga.
what you told him? How'd you tell him? Because I know he said hella funny.
Did he leave his girl?
Man, he beat his girl up real bad, man. He beat her
Oh,
up real
wow.
bad. She ended up divorcing him, moving out
That's
of
PB
town.
fault.
He ended up getting with a whole different chick and doing like a murder suicide over the same type of situation with a different nigga. So he was crazy anyways. But what I'm saying is how people
Damn, you
will go
probably
to
say that bitch life.
shit, saved her life. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's what I'm saying.
Probably saved my life too.
Yeah.
See, and that's what I'm saying. You just gotta let them. That's what I'm saying. I'm more of one of the people to where I just let the shit fall the way it fall because it's like I got my faith. I got my, you feel me? To where it's like I let my spirit guide me to where it's like you ain't about to let me feel what I feel. To where there'd have been times where I'd have been up in a restaurant with a motherfucker and I'm like, nigga, I bullshit you not. That motherfucker thought I went to the bathroom. That nigga was sitting there. Got to call me because I left that son
But
bitch.
you can
I'm
ask
saying I
PB
feel it.
if me and PB go to let's say me and PB go to a restaurant right now, just me and him go to out here in Phoenix. If we go to a restaurant out here like a Lolo's Chicken and Waffles or one of the spots, we just go eat. I mean, you know how many people gonna come and talk to me and him? We not even gonna get a chance to eat.
Nope.
It ain't no eating happening. If I go on a date and I'm sitting, say me and my wife go eat and we go to one of these spots and we sitting down and we finna eat, I'm not gonna get to eat. It's gonna be a whole bunch of niggas that want to hug me and shake my hand. It's gonna be like this the whole, hey, how you doing? All right now. Boom, boom, the whole time. We not even finna, it's not even finna be enjoyable. So it's best to just keep this shit to ourselves and move in a certain way to where everywhere we go, we not shaking hands. That's why I don't even go to the club a lot out here no more. Cause I don't want to. I sometimes I want to just chill and enjoy myself. I don't want to shake everybody's hand.
Me and Freeze invented going out the way just to eat. Me and Freeze drive 30 minutes out the way just to eat, just to get away from
Man,
people.
and
I'm just a
start
regular
eating
nigga. I didn't
African
have all this
food.
special treatment and shit. I
No, that's
wasn't.
not even special treatment. I'm just saying we
Not to
grew up
you. You can't.
like the neighborhood that I grew up in, my nigga. The neighborhood that I grew up in is one of them is a popping neighborhood. And then to take a step further, we had a magnificent run in the streets, like a magnificent run from the late 90s to the 2010s. Like we had a great run. So when you combine all of that in the time frame of what was and like I said, PBR put an album out when we was in the 8th grade, bro.
Hey,
Like a
listen.
real album. Like we hanging posters on the wall. We he got tapes. Like he the first person that's a black dude in our section of where we from that pulled up on 26s. Like just little shit like that. Like it's moments that you just
And you
can't
know what,
take from
PB, you look older when you was younger. You look younger now that you older.
Cause he ain't got no stress. That nigga was living too much. Like PB, I was talking about this today, and it's statute of limitations. It is what it is. But me and Bo, that's how Bo ended up getting on the call, because we was talking earlier, and I was like, man, like, do you understand, like, because we was talking about how, like, say the mid or whatever different levels of hustling is just erased from the map. And I was like, it's a nigga like PBR. Like, let's use PBR for example. This nigga was making like $2 million a month, like every month, like for a long time. So it's like the way that nigga was having it is totally different than how a nigga got it who work at Home Depot, or how a nigga got it who work over here or over. And the nigga speak like 4 languages. He knows sign language. He just a different. He had a run that's just totally different. So
Yeah.
his experiences and the shit that the people who gonna bump into him, like my nigga, like you, I don't even want that. I don't even want my girl around that. I don't even like, as far as my kids, I don't even want my kids to even be associated with the life that I come from.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That's
just
fact.
period. No, like I worked so hard to get away from that. Like, I took a lot of gambles, a lot of risks. I did a lot of stupid shit. But knock on wood, I made it out of that.
Me and
And
Freeze gonna write a book called The Black Mexicans, and
man,
we got a hell of a story, Bella. We got a story that's so cold. You got to understand, we was teenagers. You feel me? You think paid in full and all that shit, like, we just didn't go to prison for it. So people don't know our story. You feel me?
that's what make the story even better.
Yeah.
Cause the
Like, we
cause
some
the
niggas
bad
that
guy,
got
the
in and
bad
got
guy
out.
don't
You feel
like
me?
like the bad guy usually don't win at the end. Only in like Harlem Nights. That's why I got it tatted on me. Jay-Z, he one of the niggas who won at the end. Like, it's certain niggas that don't win at the end.
Yeah.
Most niggas don't win at
Don't
the
win.
end.
Like
Especially without no severe tragedies that's so, even if they leave with their life, it's like shit they
this, Bella, let me tell you,
This
like, one time, Bella, we shouldn't even be alive. Me and Freeze should have been gone. That's why me and this man, that's how I know we got game. Because we was in the game 19, 20 years old. We 21, you feel me? Young ass niggas, man. So when we hustling with niggas that's older, and they the ones, like, you gotta understand, we the youngest niggas in charge. We buying, just understand this. It's statute of limitations, we can talk. Man, me and this nigga buying birds, my nigga, 50 at a time. So, y'all do the math, nigga. You know what I'm saying? 50 birds, nigga, we getting them for 11 and we selling them for 15. You know what I'm saying? Do the math. And that's twice a month. You feel me? That's twice a month. Do the math. You know what I'm saying? We doing that shit not twice a month, twice a week. You feel me? So we just running that shit up. But one time we had Jay Boo with us. Remember Freeze? And we had $1 million we was counting. And it took us like we didn't have no money counter. So it took us like about 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? We counted $1 million. It was a bunch of 20s. And remember, it had counterfeit in it, bro.
man, and then we found
$75,000 in counterfeit and told the Paisa, "Hey, bro, this ain't us, man." He said, "So what?" Remember, Freeze? He said, "So we said we not taking it." Remember, Freeze? I said, "Take all the counterfeit, make sure we don't get 1 penny of it." You feel me? So
he was like, "Give me that."
Yeah, we gave it to the Mexican. So, you know what I'm saying? So, and he never hit me back on nothing. It was just because, you know why? We was buying so much, bro. And nobody on that level. The business went so smooth. You feel me? But it was Jay Boo that said, "Hey, man, you and Freeze better not ever do that to me again, bro." I was like, "Why?" He said, "Man, if I had a pistol on me, I would have killed everybody in the house." He was like, "I never seen $1 million before in my life, bro. And that money looked too crazy." Remember the Mexican that said, "What's wrong with your amigo?" Remember,
Man.
Freeze?
No, come on, bro. I was there.
Yeah, that nigga was like, "What's wrong with your amigo?" I'm looking at Jay. I'm like, "What's wrong with Jay Boo?" He didn't say. He was quiet the whole time, bro. When we got in the car, that's why I gave him 5 bands, bro. I was like, "Bro, here go 5 bands, bro." Like, "No, man, it's good." He said, "But still, bro, this 5 bands is cool. I love you." He said, "But nigga, I would have killed you niggas for that money, bro. Don't ever do that again."
Like niggas ain't seen niggas wasn't. That's why I say like it ain't no. So EB, it's not really like privilege. The nigga was grinding, my nigga. That nigga PB came out the back room one day with so many hundreds like stuff. This nigga only had the pink money. Remember when the pink money came out, PB? That nigga only had the pink money, nigga. I'm talking
Nigga, I
about
said
stacks
bricks
of the
of it.
pink money, nigga. Like only the pink money, nigga. I don't care. Like
I'm glad I didn't run it to you niggas. I'd have seen something. I'd have been like, bye. Bye.
nigga.
Yeah, I'd have been like, oh,
But listen,
you
Bella,
would have.
that's
Can I
We
finish
got
my?
left.
Bella,
Nigga,
Bella,
I'd
but
have seen
that's
that shit. I'd be like, oh no, we going to jail in hell. Both.
Bella,
Nigga,
but that's
not
the
me.
reason.
I'd
That's
be
the reason why me and this nigga got so many baby mamas and so many kids because we had money at a young age. You feel me? We had it at a young age. And there was no controlling us. We didn't. Our dads, but we had more money than our daddies had in their whole life.
But then, you know, I be talking all the shit about niggas, but if I'd have been a nigga, I'd have been doing the same thing, nigga. Me and my cousin we was talking about, she a bitch too. And I'm like, but I'm glad we ain't niggas.
The Black Mexicans. We looking for it. Me and Freeze coming out, and we're gonna make the movie. The Black Mexicans.
That is just like,
hey, look, I don't give a fuck. What if they change the laws? So what I'm saying is always remember that laws change.
What'd you say, Corinne?
That shit is.
no, I was just saying,
That's
like,
20
you guys
years ago.
could openly share your experience, but as a woman or just a girl growing up, I can't share my experiences open like you guys are now. You know
Nah,
what I
because
mean?
guys are gonna look at you like you're a hoe.
And it has nothing to do with sexual experiences, but just how I was moving like a man when I was like 17, 18, and you would have thought that that's what I was doing, but I wasn't. But I can't share that openly on any kind of platform
Nah, because you're
because
a
I'm a
woman, you
woman.
gotta be
Yeah.
classy. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep it classy.
But PBR knows. But yeah.
You
But
know,
that's
funny that
amazing how you guys can share that openly in a public forum. Like, I wish, like, 80% of the things that I've done, I cannot share.
Me neither. Me neither.
I
Me
thought
neither.
I
To
say none of
protect.
y'all don't need to share none of it. If you ask me, because if
To
they change
protect.
the laws, they
Protect the
change them
innocent.
laws. They be the
Yeah, ain't nothing over here. They
Like
ain't gonna.
me and
They ain't gonna.
Freeze
They
invented.
come over here. They ain't gonna get nothing but some bills.
Listen, me and Freeze was the first one to make a titty bars like a Make It Rain song. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Me and
why
Freeze
don't y'all
invented that.
republish
Listen, I
that
let
shit?
Lil Wayne hear that shit, and that nigga Lil Wayne and them. That's when him and Fat Joe made whatever that shit they came out with, Make It Rain. But like that nigga Lil Wayne was like, that was genius, my nigga. Y'all made us bar song talking about making it rain, and you feel me? Like it's funny, like you know what I'm saying. Me and this nigga Freeze like really got dissected in this culture. You know what I'm saying? It was just because Freeze wasn't in the, you know what I'm saying. We did this shit in a state where it wasn't allowed. It was like taboo. You feel me? In Arizona, you feel me? So when we took over Arizona, like we single-handedly, like I single-handedly took over and I told Freeze, come fuck with me. That's basically how it was. Like I was like, nigga, if I'm gonna fuck with somebody, I'm gonna fuck with them my day two nigga. When the first nigga I met when I came from California, you feel me? And I told Freeze, let's go. You feel me? And me and this nigga Freeze, ever since I said let's go, this nigga Freeze made it. The cool thing about it, you know how niggas like it could have turned deadly. I could have been like a hating ass nigga, like I don't like how this nigga popping now. And he getting the bag now. I showed him how to do it. It's war now. I could have been making diss songs. I could have been like, when I see him, nigga, I'm popping at him. Like that's how war start. You feel me? But I embraced my nigga. You feel me? My nigga said, hey man, I'm gonna do this. This nigga Rich taught me how to get this bag. That nigga hit the ground running, my nigga. Like nigga, like for real. Like that nigga, and it was other niggas that he blew past that didn't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? And they used to try to be like plotting on him and shit. I had told him like, hey man, these niggas talking about getting you. You know what I'm talking about, Freeze? Like I was like, bro, be careful, my nigga. Niggas talking about getting you. You know what I'm saying? Because Freeze doing big things. You feel me? So it's just man, we got a real story to tell, my nigga. Like, and it'll fuck people heads up. Like paid in full ain't got shit on us.
And I had to give the credit to a man because I couldn't openly discuss all the things I was doing. So it was guys out there taking credit for the things I was doing. You know what I mean? So there's a very big difference between a man and a woman and what they're able to do and not. I still
No, it's
do that.
not.
I
Not
still
if you
do.
ask her.
I still move around even now in the industry as old as I am too. There are certain things that in order for me to accomplish, I have to make a man do it.
Right. For real. And then that's how you know these niggas is sexist. Like, I be hearing that. I be watching niggas
Oh
online,
my
right?
goodness.
And they be chasing
Lord.
bitches off the block that's trying to sell their pussy. It's like, that's that bitch pussy. Why you gonna chase her off the block? It's like, damn, you like the police, nigga. Like,
And
damn.
this has
For
nothing to
real,
do
like,
with
what's wrong? I'm
anything
not talking about
sexual.
you or
Yeah.
no, I'm a very direct person. I don't know nothing about you. Like, literally, if you was part of the walk by
EBH
me today,
left.
I wouldn't even know. So
EBH
I'm
had
just
to
saying,
go.
it's like, what kind of hate ass shit is that? There's a blade, a bitch can't even sell her own pussy. I be like, what? How you
I
niggas
mean,
get?
at the same time, I was very well taken care of too. Don't get that wrong, but it was just certain things of just
You
being
can't be
me.
selling no pussy with no representation.
Man, all they need is a pistol. That's why I was like, how do you need a pimp? Then I saw niggas online to where they was chasing bitches off. It's like, damn, nigga, you the police, nigga. This bitch, this her pussy. Like, what you need somebody like? I would have shot them niggas. I'd have been if I'd have been a hoe. I'd have been like, bow, nigga. We all free, bitch.
Let me sell this pussy.
If I'd have been hooking, I'm like, what I need you for, nigga? You pay you to sell my pussy.
Nigga, you
You need
bad
to
for
sell
business.
yours. That's what I'm telling that nigga. I'd be like, ass make more money than pussy, nigga. Shit. You'll make
Oh
more than
my
me,
gosh, you said
nigga.
ass make more.
And
Nowadays, it sure do.
making more money.
Nowadays.
Hey, ass. Hey,
Let me
send me
pimp
your
you
ass
out.
up.
Matter of fact, you wanna pimp something? Let me pimp you out. Shit, because you get more money. A dude to get more money nowadays.
It's been like that, man. You can't even fuck a
Hey,
bitch.
I'm gonna ask
It
a
costs
nigga.
more money to
I'm
fuck a bitch
gonna
in the
ask
ass
a
than it is her
nigga.
pussy.
I'm gonna ask a nigga if a white man wanted to buy your ass, your virgin asshole, for $5 million, would you sell it to
Nigga,
him?
these niggas will be over here like this in a line. Nigga, they'll
They
be like,
they'll jump. They'll jump at the
they'll
panties
be,
falling
come on,
down.
man, I'm
Straws
up.
and
All they
That's
panties.
gotta do is invite them niggas
disgusting.
to a birthday party.
Them
Them niggas
That's
be up there like,
these
disgusting.
motherfuckers will not hesitate.
nigga, they won't hesitate.
That's
Them niggas will come in there ass
disgusting.
open, mouth open. Nigga, they'll be like, can I get a record deal, Puff Daddy?
Right.
Listen, man, look, man, you gonna have to roofie me, man.
You gonna see them niggas do the booty up, nigga. They gonna be
You
up
know,
there busting it open. I'm gonna make a song about it too. I'm gonna be like, could I be the videographer and make a song? And
nigga better pop some Xannies. Niggas better pop some Xannies and some roofies, nigga, right before it.
I couldn't even see you being off no damn Zanny or Roofie and letting nobody do nothing. I could just no.
No, I said
You think that make you
I'm giving
crazy?
them advice. I'm
Wow.
saying a nigga better pop some Xannies so he forget about it the next day and get roofie so he don't feel it.
I can't, I was thinking, I was like, that's such a beautiful thing how you guys shared your story. Because even if I share my story or write a book, I'll go to prison for life. For
You
real.
better
You better be
then
quiet because you probably got
not tell
a hating
nobody
ass
then.
nigga right now that's
Right,
gonna call
right.
Crime Stoppers on you. You know they
Exactly.
be like,
Exactly.
look,
No,
I got
I'm already knowing. That's why I think it's such a cool thing. And I love hearing stories like you guys just shared because you could do it openly.
And I guess
Where I can't.
Yeah, cause that's only because my story ain't gonna give me no life. If my story would
Mm-hmm.
give me life, I wouldn't be sharing it. Fuck that. My story can. What they gonna do? Weed legal now.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing like what they gonna do.
And cocaine and cocaine don't exist no more.
He's a regular. I have a lot of those. Like, this is my block. I have a lot of regulars, so I try to stay away from the new guys since we have an undercover beef going on. But at any rate, yeah, normally my prices are 30 for head, 40 for sex, 60 for both. And I get special days too, meaning
Not 60 for both.
If it's hot as hell out here, you'll get the special.
What's the special? Not even
It's $20 head. I
She
catch
stay
no
under
misses.
100.
Or
She
you
stay
get
under
30
a
for
dollar.
sex only, or 40
Yeah,
for
she
both.
can hit all day.
So rarely do I do specials.
You could barely buy a pack of cigarettes.
Right now, this is not a special day
dick.
because it's tolerable heat out here. The wind is blowing. So people are stuck
Oh,
with the
she
60 for
said
both,
when
but
it's
let me
too
out.
hot. She said when
Oh,
it's
I
too
bet
hot.
you that yacht rank. I bet you that
Tell
yacht.
me, what does the future hold for you? Do you want to
That's
stay out here on the
sovereign.
street? Now, you mentioned to me you just
Everything
had a
under
date
$1.
while we were out here videotaping,
How are
right?
you
Right, I
doing?
did. It was a $20 jack off.
A $20 jack off.
Yeah.
What
She
state is
getting
that
that
in? What
money.
state is
Yeah,
that?
where's she from? Where's she at?
She getting that
It sounded
money.
like she was on the West
$20
Coast
jack.
because she didn't have no accent. Like, you feel me? She didn't
She
have no
said a
South accent.
$20 jack off.
Dang. Ain't
Or like
ain't nothing
Midwest.
over $1. Everything is
Dude,
pennies,
a fucking
change.
Newport over
Dang.
here costs $1.50.
60 for both.
But a few minutes ago,
Yeah.
we was talking about how marriageable they were. Boy, I tell you.
Who said they was marriageable?
Oh, now we didn't forgot. We was
Oh,
talking
didn't you
about.
guys just say something about throwing a train on and then married her?
No, God
Yeah,
bless
y'all
you.
talking
Maybe
about.
she got that snapback for real.
Yeah, exactly. So now she got snapback. It was
Nigga,
rank
I
a
don't
minute
know how to
ago.
fuck pussy.
Oh, now
I
you
didn't
don't
say.
know.
I said it was rank. She said it was hella hot.
Yeah, she said that's when you get the special. She said no. She
Right.
said.
If
She
they
said
say
catch
right,
$20, you get both.
she said $20 catch no mess.
if you paying for it, I mean,
Black,
why
you know it's
not?
levels to that shit. You feel me? You know it's levels. She not. She. Hey, listen. The one that can charge you 1,000 or 1,500. She on Instagram, smelling good, looking good. You feel me? You got to
Nigga,
come to her.
$60 head and pussy, nigga. That's as good as Walmart can get. I'm sorry.
What you say?
$60 head and pussy.
Oh,
That's
why?
that-
Hey, she
That's
said
the
because it's
dollar
hot.
store.
Listen,
No,
when you get
no. When it's hot, it's
That's
she
the
said
special.
it's
You get
no,
specials
put that
when
on
it's hot.
cheaper.
something. He
She said it's cheaper.
It's
She
cheaper.
said, yeah,
Oh.
she said you get specials when it's hot.
Yeah,
And she said it ain't that hot today, so ain't no specials today.
exactly.
Wow.
What year is that from? You know what? God bless her. God bless her. God
Well,
bless
now it's God bless her.
Nigga, God bless everybody, nigga.
Nigga,
I
she
ain't
at
never.
work.
She at
She's
work.
at work.
She was at work, my nigga, just like a nigga at Burger King. She was at work. She got the
Nigga,
2
she-
for
hey,
$5.
the
nigga,
difference
2
was she wasn't
opportunities.
paying no taxes.
I
You
mean,
feel me?
at least like keep it over $1. Dang, like everything only for change. Like, come on
Man,
now.
hey, a nigga got 100 on it. He can do whatever he wants.
You
To
know
that
how many
bitch.
Right?
$60 a day?
Apparently.
She probably get like $5-$60 a day. That's
Hey,
$300 a day.
hey, freeze! A nigga pull up with 200, man. He can touch any part of her.
Man,
You
she
can take her
going.
for the day.
Man, you,
Right. Legal
listen,
slavery.
hey, if
That's
I had a
24
job,
hours.
It's slavery when she volunteered for that.
hey, listen, if
He
I had a
said you
job,
can
I'll
take
give her
her for the
$100 to
day.
do my
Yeah,
job.
yeah. Could have asked
He
somebody
said,
that.
You can
said
keep
you
that
can
bitch for
take
a
her
whole
for the
weekend for
day.
200. That's a
Nah,
whole weekend for 200 with them prices.
her pimp gonna be looking for her.
Man, that E.B.H.
Man, she ain't got no pimp. She was renegade
Yeah,
like a
she for
motherfucker.
sure ain't got no pimp with them prices.
What she need a pimp for?
Shit. Only
Then
thing
why
is
she,
between,
because then she really gonna get $30.
the
My
only thing
nigga,
between her and that money is a condom.
man, don't nobody want to sell don't nobody want to buy no unsolicited pussy. You gotta have an agent. You gotta have a lawyer. You gotta have, you
These
know,
niggas don't give a fuck.
you gotta have a
$60 pussy,
DJ.
$60 head and pussy. They don't need shit.
She at least gotta have a DJ or something like no.
Announcer.
Yeah, a security guard from the strip club or something. She gotta have something.
Well, niggas stealing pussy, so I guess $60 is good for some bitches.
She said,
Man, hey,
steal
ever
it.
since Backpage and
Hey,
motherfucking
hey, niggas, how do a
Craigslist been
nigga
out,
steal
they been
some
on.
pussy?
Right? How
I
you
ain't trying to
steal it?
pretend like they real niggas.
Hey,
I mean,
Black.
the cheapest I ever heard of was 200 an hour,
Here
but
we go.
yeah, I ain't never heard of
Black.
them prices.
Black. The next show we got to talk about how they Backpage and Craigslist been down. Now they selling pussy on social media.
They selling pussy
Hey,
on
you know what?
OfferUp.
Somebody to try to sell me pussy before social media. If I'm a bitch, I'm like, damn, must be bots. Look, they trying to sell you virtual pussy. Like they be sending you.
No, I'm talking about real girls. I'm talking about girls that's really posting their money in hotel rooms. Talking about I'm in Stockton, I'm in Sac, I'm in LA, I'm in San Diego. Like you feel me? Like real ones. Talking about in calls, out calls, and posting a phone number.
Shit, OnlyFans is social media.
Shit, I had an OnlyFans.
But OnlyFans is virtual.
I had a motherfucking.
I'm talking about real hookups, not them robot ones.
Oh, nigga, fuck no. I was gonna be up in there in bunny ears talking my shit, just like I'm talking on here, nigga. I was gonna post cute pictures and be like, yeah, and lure them in and get up in there and be on my side of Shakur shit. You know, because the whole thing is you got people. Listen. Let me tell you.
He said, man, get out of here.
Nah, let me tell you, right? listen. So boom, so I'm on Twitter and this motherfucker to inbox me. He like, yeah, you know, I want you to basically talk to him bad. He was gonna send me some money, right? So I'm like, all right, bitch, hurry up, man. You got Cash App, nigga? Cracker. And so I just went bad on it. He didn't give me no cold words or nothing. I didn't know what I was doing. So, and I was like, where the rest of the bitches are you like you at? But anyway, I think I called him too many crackers. So
oh God.
But you got people that want to be me. They want you to be mean to them.
You want a
That's
job?
it.
You want a job doing that?
What, a job or talking shit?
Yeah.
All right, now I'm about to go on book tour next month. I ain't got no time to talk. I don't like tricks and weirdos. They scare me. I don't like creeps. I don't like no weirdos, no nothing. Like I really don't like weirdos, like at all.
I got a friend who got a company called Flirty.
I like tricks and weirdos. I mean, not me personally for myself, but you know, without saying too much, you know, I embrace all walks of life.
There we go,
That's why
y'all.
bitches come up missing.
Video.
Yeah, but when it's dark,
gonna be wet, and you really might not tell the difference.
It's a different type of wet.
Whoa! What you talking about?
Like a sticky type of wet, and then it's a smell behind it too.
Talking about
not like a bad smell, but you
period.
could.
What if you're intoxicated though? You might not be able to pick up on that.
I mean, I'm gonna get my nut off, but when I turn it on, I'm just start screaming. Fuck is this? Fuck is this? Girl be like, oh, you knocked my period on. No, I didn't, bitch.
Yeah, we'll do that sometimes. I did it to somebody one time and didn't really say that I was possibly about to come on, and came on. He acted a fucking fool, and I was turned off. Why the fuck are you acting like this? I was turned off of the fact that he acted a fool about me coming on my period. Like, that's a part of life. Like, if you married to somebody, you're gonna fuck them on their period sometimes. So you gotta fuck me on my period sometimes.
Why?
No, I'm not.
Of course, you're not the one for me. I mean, I ain't saying it like that, but I'm saying that's
pussy on period.
We're gonna. It's some shit
that nigga
I'm a little different. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a little freakier than the average 46.
That turns you on.
If I want it, I want it.
Nah, bitch.
You want it now?
He said you want it now.
Put some hot sauce on that. He was fishing. You know you look good to me.
He's about to get some. He
said you want it now. Hey, he had a PB state of mind.
I smacked them. Look, she was like.
So how do you guys feel about that?
That's just disrespectful.
Freeze, how you feel about it? I feel the same way. I mean, yeah.
Would you say you feel me?
You want some right now?
Right
Man,
now?
You want some of it, you feel me?
I'm with whoever I'm intimate with is with.
I think
this nigga Black said, man.
No, I'm not like a a chaser of it. Like I don't prefer it. I don't, whatever. Like I would rather not do it then or not. But I don't got a problem with getting something to put down on the bed.
But
I
if
don't
your
got a
nigga dick
problem with
hella
going
big,
and get
your
in the
period ain't
shower.
gonna be like that anyway. It's gonna like soften that bitch up anyway. Like you don't
Nah, I'm
need to
cool.
you gonna be like Spike.
No, spot
I'm
my
cool.
I'm gonna
ass.
be like, let's go get in the
Yeah.
shower. We
Messy
gonna go get
murder
in the
scenes.
shower.
Hey,
Shout
What
out
the fuck?
Mozzie.
uh,
Hey, Cherry
We gonna go. We
Land
gonna go.
Gang, nigga.
We gonna go swimming.
water.
We gonna play
Hey,
in the shower and
That
just
shows
get
you have
wet.
no fucking self control. That's what that
Nope.
means.
I'm a straight animal.
I'm
Right.
cool. Animals don't even fuck when they periods.
Shit, niggas
Shit.
eat pussy on periods, nigga. You'll be surprised.
That
And
nigga
booty
can't.
on
That
periods.
nigga is
Them
disqualified from
them
players
niggas
ball.
is gross.
With me, like if I'm intimate with someone, I already didn't like them on a like mental level. So the intimacy is extra. And if he's into it, then like I said, I'm into whatever he's into. So
I like to eat pussy too much, so I ain't fucking you on your period.
Man, if she on
That
her
shit's
period,
nasty as
she got a
fuck.
whole mouth. Why we can't use that?
Dude, that's nasty as fuck. That's why.
Hell yeah, that's
I
messy
said
murder
she got
scene,
a
my nigga.
no. She
That's a
got a
bloody
whole
Nasty as
shame.
mouth.
fuck.
Like just use the
yeah,
mouth.
but what is she getting out of it?
So you eat a bitch on her pussy. I mean, you a fuck a bitch on her period, but she can't go through but you can't go through her phone.
No, I don't. I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go through her phone.
Yeah, I
Right.
can't do it. I
I
No,
want
you
don't
to.
different,
want to
freeze. You
go
don't
through
want
her
to. I'm
phone.
talking about
Well,
people.
what if like she wasn't sure that her period was
Man,
coming and then all of a sudden you
Yeah,
guys were doing
exactly.
it and then she started bleeding? Or what if you made her bleed by
Yeah,
having sex with her?
yeah. Listen,
What
Man,
I
just
got a
bad,
happened?
bitch
no,
period in. That's
bad pussy
different.
management. That's bad pussy management. Sorry.
Oh my god. No,
But
there's a
you,
such
a
thing.
No,
woman can't control that if a man is
I ain't
having
trying to hear that
intercourse with
shit.
her
Oh
and
my.
he made her bleed. That's
Y'all
not
don't.
something she can control
I
or
know y'all don't wear white pants during certain times of the month too, right? For a fucking reason. So
No,
for the
but the
same,
whole thing is, Mr.
man,
Black, is that no, when you're fucking with a nigga, he will fuck up your period.
come on.
But
I
not
get
even
that.
And
that.
I
not
get
Like,
that.
every
say
grown
Your
you
man
period
don't.
get
haven't
fucked
had
up all the
intercourse
time.
in a while,
Well,
Your
you
period
ain't
always
never had no
fucked up.
coochie. I got one, and I'm telling you,
and
Bro,
and
fuck your
it's
period
happened
fucked up.
before where I've had intercourse with someone and they made me bleed, and it
My
was
nigga
nothing to
said.
do with my period or
My
we're not
anything.
nigga
talking
said that's
about
bad pussy
we're not
management.
talking about your pussy
Korean
accidentally starting your
sturgeon.
period. We're not talking about that. Y'all
Hey,
try to
let
act
me see
like
you.
that's
Put
how
your
it
camera
happened.
back
The
on. I want
girl
to see your
just sat
face,
here and
nigga.
told y'all that she act like
Stop.
she
You making
was
some
on
funny
she
faces,
wasn't,
bro.
but she was. Women do
EB
that
said
shit.
that's bad pussy management.
It's bad pussy management. Like as a nigga, I'm
Put your
supposed to know what
camera
your period
on.
is.
Okay.
I know what your period is. I know the days that you probably can get pregnant, and I know not. If I know that shit, then bitch, you better know for sure.
You ain't
Hey,
never knocked a bitch pussy period on?
Yes, I have, but that only happened like once or twice in my whole life, and I done fucked hella bitches. So these one-off situations y'all talking about, I get that. But come on, y'all fucking on a period, that shit look like I just was on the first 48? Hell no. You ain't know I'd knock your
Hey, this
period
nigga
down.
Freeze. Hey, this nigga Freeze was talking about laying towels down.
I mean, to
Now look,
deliberately
I
do
want
hold
it,
on.
probably
Now
not.
let me
But
be
if
honest.
things
turn your camera
happen,
on, nigga. Turn it
Listen,
on, because I know you.
let me be honest with all of y'all. Back in the days when I was a young pup, I used to run through a bitch on her period. I ain't give a fuck.
That's nasty.
first
But see,
48, nigga.
I
Turn
was
your
a nasty
camera
little
on.
nigga.
Turn
First
your
48.
camera on, blood. I want to see your face.
Bro.
I want to see it.
My niggas,
First
man.
first 48, nigga.
First 48, my nigga. Messy murder scenes, nigga.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
tell.
They say
In
if
Phoenix,
you could
Arizona.
walk through mud.
What'd you say? In Phoenix, Arizona?
In Phoenix, Arizona, there's a murder scene inside the bedroom. There's one suspect and one suspect only.
I'm gonna come
we
out
are
of that
live
bitch
now.
I'm gonna come out of that bitch looking like Chucky.
And they gonna say, the name of Freeze episode is gonna be called Red Snow.
They're gonna be like, we just want to know, are you an animal, or did this just happen by accident and you knocked her period down, or are you doing this premeditated? Well, you did
No,
have the towels down.
it's not premeditated. It's
It
just
is
if
when you
it
have the
is.
towels down.
No, because if she like, I think I might gonna be whatever, then
Hey,
here, put a towel down just in case.
Premeditation.
hey, you know, hey, listen, Korean,
It's called
Bella, you know how many
called
times Black,
being
listen to this,
prepared.
freeze, peep this game. Korean and Bella.
Prepared is
Why do women, hey, why do women be doing this too? And it don't be their fault, though, but like, I know women to let niggas fuck and then eat that pussy and they started their period.
What? Because they be lying.
Hey, no, like, because you know how you can fuck a girl period?
Put your camera on, nigga. Put your camera on. Put it on.
I mean, like I said, I'm with whatever he's with.
That's nasty.
Put it on.
I'm with
I know
whatever
you over
he's
there.
with.
I want to see the face.
See y'all. You want to know why I know y'all be lying on Kanye West internet? Let me tell y'all why y'all be lying. Y'all say y'all with everything a nigga do. Well, actually, Corinne, you said this. I guess I'm gonna isolate this to you. So if that meant, so if y'all was having a sexual act, y'all doing it on your period, and then he wanted you to stick your finger in his booty, would you do it? And then would you look at him the same after that?
So
No,
just because my sexual life is private, and I'm gonna plead the fifth on that answer.
Man, I ain't letting
Ask
nothing.
me, nigga, what you just say?
She said he went whatever he went. She went.
Yeah, now it ain't that.
What was the question? I want to hear it again.
You want to hear the question again?
He said.
Right.
He
Go
said.
ahead, PB.
Yeah, he said.
Yeah. Put your camera on as you say.
You fucking the nigga. And you on his period.
Wait, he on his period?
No. He said you fucking the nigga and you on your period. And then all of a sudden he say, stick 2 fingers in my booty.
Oh, nigga, what?
And she gonna do it. And if she do it, will she look at him the same?
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna be like, bitch.
No, hell no.
Fuck yeah, I'm a fucker.
What you gonna be checking for? His prostate?
I'm gonna try to drag that motherfucker out his booty, nigga. I'm gonna
because you know they say the prostate.
And I'm just gonna say this in so many words because I'm gonna answer your question, but I'm gonna answer it in my way.
Okay.
Like if we get to a point where I end up being physically intimate with someone, I already then mentally, psychologically, emotionally, and spiritually done connected with him. So the physical part was the last thing. So I'm with, again, my answer's still the same. I'm with whatever he's with.
Okay.
I cannot.
Okay, tamper with the booty hole.
If I was married to, like, if it's just a nigga that I'm fucking and he want me to, ramming up his ass, yeah, I'm gonna do it. But if it's my nigga and he want me to stick my finger up his ass, I'm gonna be like, get the fuck out, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be no.
This nigga Black gonna say why? What's wrong with you?
Why you gonna turn this camera off? Because it's like
No, my camera.
I'm gonna be worried about you fucking a nigga now. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
That's it, man. That's just like that.
Hey, hold on.
That. I'm scared, nigga.
Hey,
I
got another question.
I
got another question.
Look, gay man.
I got another question for Bella and Corinne. Hey, Freeze, Black, check this out.
I'll probably do it, but I'm gonna dump him after.
How come Black, Freeze, listen, bro, because y'all know y'all did this to women. How come women can do what Clarissa's talking about right there? You took it down, nigga.
Oh, look, he put it back up.
Look, how come women can hang out all night, get fucked on all night, and know they got to go to work in 2 hours? How can y'all do that?
What?
How? Freeze, Black, I'm pretty sure y'all done met a broad at the club, and she like, and you hitting her all night, and it's 4 in the morning.
I ain't never met nobody at a club and let them hit the night.
I said Freeze
at
and
a
Black.
club, so he just came through hella late.
I said Freeze and Black.
It's like there's things that dudes with big dicks can do that men with little dicks can't do.
I ain't never met someone just out and then let them hit.
Okay.
She lying. No, I'm just playing.
No, I'm not.
No, because you gotta go through a 43 bullet point.
No, but Black, you ain't never did that, bro. You ain't never experienced that. Like a girl, you hit her all night, and then she be like, "I gotta get ready for work." I'm like, "Bitch, you ain't even
Yeah,
sweat."
and I tell her, ain't no need to go to sleep now. Let's fuck some more. Shit, you want me to make you something to eat while you get ready for work?
On game, I'm
gonna stay in your house
and sleep.
I'm gonna stay in your house while you gone, and when you get back, I'm gonna fuck you some more.
I'm going to sleep.
So he don't got a job. Like I wouldn't be fucking somebody without a job or somewhere to go.
Niggas with no job got the best dick.
He said no job got the best dick.
I always felt like I need a
I mean, I don't knock. You know, he gotta be making some kind of money in some kind of capacity. However, he does it. I'm not gonna judge him, but
back looking for my laptop. I'll be
don't you got
Nigga
somewhere
said
to
got
be?
the best job. I mean, he said got no job with the best dick.
I don't care how good it is. Like, don't you got somewhere to go to?
I'm fucking like I need my phone bill paid.
You fuck somebody and they paid your phone bill because of that?
More than that.
I'm fucking a bitch like I need a place to stay.
Yeah. Like I'm homeless.
I be wondering what kind of dick that is, because I be like,
yeah, because I don't know. It ain't never that good.
I'll show you what it looked like first.
It could be the best I ever had.
You ain't asking, Corinne.
You ain't got a job.
Korean line.
Whatever.
I ain't giving no nigga no money for no dick.
It could be the best I ever had, but
look, you ain't even got to pay up front. I'll make you. You'll want to pay afterwards.
Oh my god!
I bet you y'all let.
I like to say it's called a tip.
That's
why it's called a tip. Because you'll make sure my phone stay on, because you want to be able to access me at all times.
Nah, I could care less if your phone on or not.
Yeah, that shit sounds good on the
That
internet.
dick that good. I'm gonna be like, go break another bitch and give me some.
That can happen too. If you let me put that tip inside somewhere else.
Korean may not pay your phone bill, but I know one thing. If she'll let you live with her if you got that bomb dick, she gonna keep it at the house.
So not true. I ain't never.
She a player.
That's a lie. Let me pay my roof, nigga. Fuck with me, you go
right at my house. Like you ain't got your own house. You ain't got somewhere to go.
Like, yeah,
well, I ain't got no house for you. I ain't got a car for you. I ain't got none of that for you.
I'm staying with you.
No.
Yeah, nah.
You go.
That's all bad.
I'm staying with Korean and sleeping by the fireplace.
Wow.
Be like baby boy hopping through the house with a mama.
You feel me?
That's she had her big ass. She was like, "What's happening?" He's about to
say, "Mama got needs too."
Straight up.
Y'all better go in there and be quiet.
I don't care how good it is.
Yeah, you should until you get.
Yeah, she lying, bro.
No, I'm just like a job. Like you got access, but you gotta have your own.
We can spend the weekend together and stuff. Like you ain't got nowhere to be afterwards.
Once I'm done, you gotta go, and you cannot bring nothing permanent in my house.
Right, like we can have a good old time, you know.
I'm gonna have something in your name.
What he say? What did he just say?
He said, I'm gonna have something in your name. How about that one? Bella Matrice?
March. Ain't no nigga about to have shit in my name.
Yeah,
hey, look,
I've
been bailed out of jail by a nigga. I ain't never been out of jail. None of that.
We gonna have something.
Shit. I don't even let nigga. I don't even let look. I don't even take money from niggas. You gotta be qualified for me to.
That shit on a
I'm y'all in their pockets. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in their wallet in their pocket.
Freeze. Put it like this: every girl I didn't hit, I can stay with. Okay. How about that?
What do you be cooking? What you be cooking?
Let me. Yeah, I cook good too. I cook good. I smoke good. I fuck good.
Now I ain't talking to you. I know you don't be making no plantains, nigga.
Shit, you don't know what the fuck I make.
On a real note, if I stay,
I know you don't.
You don't know what I make.
I know you don't.
You don't know what I make.
What you be cooking in, nigga?
I cook it with couscous.
That nigga sound like he was from the Congo.
What you cook your coochie then, nigga?
Yeah. What?
Organic.
You fry it, you saute it, you put it in water. How you make it?
I fry it.
You lying.
I fry it. Yeah, you do. You fry it in olive oil.
I don't know. I eat it, but I don't. I buy it from Trader Joe's.
What's your couscous taste like?
Mine?
Yeah, your couscous. No way.
You should inbox the nigga and ask him.
Okay, my bad. You right.
Yeah, you should inbox. I'm gonna inbox you the nigga name. Be like, hey, what her pussy taste like? Like what that was hitting like? Be like, is it worth it?
That nigga taste buds might be fucked up. You already said
Nah. I said like, what that pussy hitting like?
They like to smoke before they brush their teeth.
Listen, I can tell by just looking at a female. I can tell by just by looking at a female if she got good pussy.
How? Because every time you say that, I ask you, and you never give me like the details. You just say general.
How?
How?
I can just tell by her face. Like her face, it's like I can look deep into her soul and just tell, like, oh yeah, she got one of them juice boxes, and that motherfucker tastes good.
Ren, you want to know if you want to know if you look like you got good pussy or not? You want me to tell you?
No, I don't want you to tell me.
I'll tell them both. Yeah, they both.
Girl, I know I got some good pussy.
Every woman say they got some good coochie. Everybody say that.
Yeah, but
listen,
you know
I can. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I can tell by the hair,
bro.
How you know I ain't got like a wig or a lace front on?
I got on
extensions. Like, come on.
I told y'all earlier how you could do it. You can tell by a woman hairline.
By the hairline.
If she got a big forehead.
Girls with big foreheads got the best yacht.
Yeah, they do. That don't mean all of them, because take your hat off. Take your hat off, nine lives. Let me see. See your hairline. Why not?
She got Puerto Rican hair, man.
No, I don't. You know the gray curve is different for those, for the others.
No, but like, how can you honestly tell? Like, just by looking at her? Like, how can you tell by not?
PB just told you. PB said he could tell by your face and your hair. And
hell yeah.
Good pussy bitches act different.
You gotta have a big forehead.
How can you tell, Freeze?
When I get in it.
Freeze one, nigga.
He's the most practical nigga ever. I knew he was gonna say that.
That was a good one. But you know, I know I got a good dick radar. I bullshit you not. I do. Well, maybe not a good dick, but a big dick radar.
Okay, there we go. Rated. Okay, yeah. They said, so can you tell if I got a big dick or not? First of all, what's a big dick?
I'll have to be around you. It's not nothing.
What's a big? Oh, you gotta see how I walk.
Nah. Like little dick niggas, you can tell like that.
I was fortunate. I don't have no.
It's something about a nigga with a big dick. He be like, bitch. It's an energy about it. Either it's a confidence that's just like, even the way they smile, it be looking like, fuck the shit. You know what I'm saying? It's something about a nigga with a big ass dick. It's kind of scary. And look at you like he's a predator. Like,
what about
I heard big dick niggas shit bend. Like it don't stay hard. It ain't
what about a nigga with a little dick that's vicious?
I mean, I like can't tell, but I've been fortunate that I've never had a bad sexual experience. But I honestly don't have a radar of like can tell if it's big or small or whatever. I've been fortunate.
Hey, this shit is getting too funny.
to have seen it, you know, to not have no one pull out on me with a little thing.
What if a nigga got a little dick, but he got a bitch?
What does that mean?
Just because you have a big dick don't mean you got good sex.
Yeah.
Every niggas will put big dick and they don't know, like they just not.
I've been fortunate that I've never had a bad sexual experience.
I have.
Bad head. I'd have been. There'd be something. I'd have had times where I'm just like, man, I don't even.
The little dick, but it was vicious. All I see is the Energizer Bunny commercial with the rabbit freeze.
Question for the niggas: have you ever had trash head where it just made you mad?
You know what I did? I took my dick out and slapped her with it.
I had a bitch suck my dick and she was scraping my shit with her teeth.
Then I grabbed her underneath the scruff of her throat, and then I tipped it back at her.
Okay, but what I'm saying, why don't you put on your camera though? Because you tell stories without looking us in the eyes. I need to look you in the eyes, nigga.
Hey, a bitch that sucked your dick with her teeth.
They didn't answer the question though, bro. Like, what about a nigga with a little dick who got vicious dick game? Though?
I can't answer that because I've never experienced a guy with a
little dick does not constitute bad sex, and until if your pussy hella tight, it's not a difference like that. It's about sex you have, especially if they got some good ass head. You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter, little dick or big dick, they both make you moan.
It does matter.
I didn't see.
What about the gummy? Sometimes some girls like the gummy worm.
What you mean, gummy?
That's
when
disgusting.
You when you
where you at? In a volcano?
Hey.
That nigga said
Korean is in a volcano. She in Hawaii now. She hitchhiked to Hawaii.
Korean, I thought you was black.
I astral projected myself.
Hey.
Early dude.
Hey, Corinne. Hey, I'm gonna need some girl code right now. Corinne and Bella. Tell the truth. Do women like when niggas come inside them?
Yes.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Or
oh, now we're whores.
No.
Yes.
No.
If you know, because it's like because you know what I'm saying, especially if you got some good ass pussy, so it's like you in a fight. Nigga trying.
What are we doing it for? Ain't that the end goal? Ain't that the goal to like?
Okay, so listen. Is that why do y'all laugh when y'all make a nigga come and he be like, and you be like, and they be like, and then at the end be like, damn, no, that pussy was good, and then y'all start buckling.
Because she can go on your phone for 27 years.
Hey man, this nigga Black just come out of left field with no face.
Like, I don't want to go on nobody's phone, like, you know what I mean?
But why do y'all laugh?
Who laughs after they have sex?
Oh, I do.
Or why do y'all laugh when a nigga like he first put it in, he'd be like, oh damn, hold on, let me pull it out real quick.
Nah, I don't laugh. I be scared.
I just want to know this: do y'all want to get fucked like a princess or fucked like a slut?
Both.
Oh, here we
go.
Both.
Simultaneously.
No, depends on my mood. If I'm in the princess mood, Diana.
Dirty Diana.
Come on, man.
Princess Diana.
Oh, my bad.
Princess Diana.
I'm a Dirty Diana. I like Dirty Diana.
I love that song. Especially, have you guys heard the remix with what's that nigga name? The Weeknd.
I did the background vocals on that.
That's what's up.
That nigga childish. And I wrote the song "Sex Shooter," nigga. I'm a sex shooter.
I wrote "Love You Song."
Nigga. Well, you came up with the hook, but you didn't write it. Remember when we was dealing with Prince? It was me, you, and Free. And then that nigga said, when we was fucking that one bitch and she shot across the room, you said, damn, she got her sex from across the room. That nigga said, she a sex shooter. That nigga Prince said, sex shooter. That nigga made that song.
I used to be in Prince band, but then I quit, and then he hired Sweet. True story. He was right. I was right there in Oakland.
Okay, last sexual question. My last one. Corinne and Bella, what's the quickest you made a nigga come?
No comment.
Would you let a girl?
What?
What's the quickest you made a nigga come? 2 minutes, 1 minute. when he first put it in.
No comment.
Why not?
Like, what kind of question is it?
I'm dyslexic. I don't know how to. I be fucking on my numbers with the time.
Okay, look, just
Like, I've never timed nobody. Like, that's weird.
Come on,
never.
Okay, no.
So look,
Because black
Who
was
said
asking
the
me
clock?
a
let me tell you,
question, and it sounded fucked up, and I want to answer it.
one time I hit this broad, and as soon as I put it in, I busted. I couldn't control it. I couldn't. I don't know why.
He's a part of the Minutemen. He's a militia.
I am. That happened to me before. I'm not gonna sit there and lie. Freeze. That never happened to you, Freeze?
The Minute Militia.
Hey, you never been a Minuteman, Freeze?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Nigga, I ain't never been a minute. Nigga, you know what I cut my dick off if I go. I cut my dick off if I go less than 20 minutes.
This nigga childish, man. This nigga
Hey,
childish.
let me ask you something. I want to know if this is gay to women too. So we was talking about this earlier, but men, women don't answer first. Do you think if a woman stuck your dick from the back, is that gay?
That's gay, bro.
Like, what would make you want to do that?
That nigga said, hey, this nigga black is.
First of all, what would make a man want to do that or a woman want to do that? Like, and a man, what would make you want to be in that position? And as a woman, what would make you want to do that?
Black, would you let a broad blow your ass?
She can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you hear this
Suck it
nigga?
however she want to suck it. I don't
So
got
Black, what does she want to lick your ass and then use a straw to blow air on it?
She could do all that. Hey, check this out. I had a bitch lick my ass one time. I didn't know if I was supposed to like it or not.
Oh my god!
That shit felt like going to the circus.
I'm using this as a clip. He said it out his own mouth. I'm using that as him. So one time I let a girl lick my ass. I didn't know.
I got a question.
Enjoy it or not?
I didn't. I was
confused. Oh my god!
So you were surprised?
I wasn't surprised, but I was like, "Damn, I'm not supposed to like this like that."
Oh!
Like, so you guys have never had no woman lick your asshole?
Yeah.
No.
That's gross.
No.
If it never happened to me again, I wouldn't be mad. But I've had a nigga that was tall.
I do the ass licking.
Swipey, no swipies.
I lick some ass. Nope. I have no. I have no.
Just try it one time.
That was going to be my next question, but you
just try it one time this year. Try it one time this year. Don't even tell us what happened unless you want to, but just try it one time this year.
No, hell no.
So you would do it, but you won't let it be done to you.
No, hell no. Because what's the saying? Hey, Nick, listen.
No,
I'm
ain't
just
no
gonna say
play.
it like this: any nigga that hit a girl in the ass, it's
No,
successful.
ain't no play.
Listen, you're gonna be acceptable to fucking a man if there's no women allowed. I mean, that's no women around.
That's a lie.
If you stuck in a vicinity, if you stuck in a facility and there's no pussy within 100-mile radius, you're gonna fuck a nigga in his ass.
If a girl want me to, if it's my, well, you know, I'm married now, but in the past, my wife ain't on no weird. She not into the freaky stuff. But in the past, when I was in doing weird shit, if however she wanted it, bro, I was gonna give it to her. But no, ain't no play. I put it in there, but she can't play with my blood at all.
No, I didn't say she can go in my ass, but she can graze it.
Nah, man. Nah, man.
Graze it. What does that mean? What is graze it?
My ass has no.
I don't like no nigga licking my ass. Like, I want my shit grazed too. If somebody
listen, my ass
you got a motorboat.
That'll probably make you say woo. That'll make you say woo.
Motorboat.
You gonna say woo.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie.
I was like, ooh, wait a minute, hold up.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a waste of time.
I am crying.
I ain't gonna lie. I will suck the shit out of a bitch asshole though. I swear to God.
See, you'll do period sex. No, you won't do period sex. But she can't. You'll do period sex, but she can't graze the asshole. What we talking about here?
Nah, my asshole. Listen, my asshole. You know how you go to the store, some of them stores, and there's a sign on the door. You go to the store, and there's a sign on the door that says "employees only." That's what my asshole says.
Excellent.
And I'm the only employee. Okay.
No butt play.
No butt play, man. No, look, no butts.
I would be so fucking mad if I was with a dude and I'm all in love and shit. This nigga want me to play with his ass. I
didn't say
couldn't
play with
look
my
in
ass.
the same.
Yes,
No
you
butt
playing with your ass, nigga.
No,
You trying to say no.
no,
That's
I
what you're
didn't say
doing.
play with my
I ain't
ass.
licking no nigga ass, but I'm saying,
Yeah,
but
gotta lick
my
your
man,
ass.
if you like
I'm
just
just
stick your pinky in there or something, I'm gonna be like,
see, there you go, doing too
Look,
much.
Black the type. Hey,
Yes.
Freeze. Black the type of nigga that like his ass licked right, real wet, and then have a McDonald's straw. Have her blow on it with a McDonald's straw. You hear me?
Nigga, shut up.
Hey, change this. Man, it's been 4 hours and man, I'm gone, man. Damn near 5 hours.
Yeah, it's time for me to check out too, man.
Me too, because I'm like, oh no.
You killed me with that one. This
I
nigga
done
talking
did the
about
whole coon tonight.
Hey, look, this nigga
McDonald's.
Black got a murder scene in the background. Look, he got plastic everywhere. This nigga finna kill somebody.
Y'all niggas childish.
That nigga finna kill somebody.
Why you leave, Black?
Bad
Y'all
pussy
right my mood
management.
today.
Bad pussy management.
Oh my god.
That's hella funny.
Nah, but I like licking ass, but I ain't finna do the
You like it? Why you like it?
because I like to see girls go through it. I'm a pleaser. I'm a pleaser and a please her. You feel me? So I'm both.
She gonna put on your face.
Right.
She can fight in my mouth and make it inflate.
That's nasty, see?
Look, Freeze, look. Like this, look, Freeze. Look, she farted in my mouth and it go like this.
Good.
What that saying? What that saying in the back of your Black? What that saying?
It say delicately. So tap into the Talk to Me Delicately podcast where the ladies talk about it. Where they was talking about size does matter. I don't know why y'all was saying it don't. I mean, yeah, but
it's not the size of the wand, it's the magic in it, bro.
Nah, nigga.
Some
of the littlest dick niggas got more baby mamas than them big dick niggas.
They trick. What she? No, she said they stealing pussy.
Niggas do be stealing pussy. My pussy been stolen from me.
Yeah, I ain't with that.
I'm trying to hit him with
you
that.
gotta lie to me to get my pussy, and you gotta do all these, you know. And I feel like,
that's what. Hey, niggas be scamming girls out the pussy
because you knew you wasn't qualified.
That nigga been scamming pussy for years.
Yeah.
I wish niggas was like you gotta swear you could just hit them and get your pussy back.
Hey, on one of my songs, on my song Monopoly, I say pussy crook, cake and shit.
Yeah.
Handcuffed tight, no butter cake and some shit. Man, why you still got all that feedback?
Cause she's in a volcano. Look, so here we go. Hold on, this.
The size really matters.
I'm going to not sugarcoat it because we are trying not to hurt feelings because I think men are on here. I think it matters. Point period. It matters. It matters.
I don't know how I feel about that because I've been with smaller guys, where the entire interaction felt better than somebody that was on the larger side. It's like, I don't know. I think the chemistry got a lot to do with it as well.
Maybe she got a smaller pussy.
Overall attraction plays.
She's saying it's more mental.
Yeah, it is.
But, women probably got tighter ones, bigger ones, and stuff like that too.
It don't matter if her pussy was tight or loose. I still made her
a
scream.
whole lot because I was more attracted to the dude with the smaller package. So that's why I feel like that situation was better than the dude that was packing.
Listen,
You
You trying to ride the fence.
disrespectful. I know Clarissa
No,
gonna
I'm
she
not.
look like she got that type.
I've had the smallest of the small for a black man. And then I've also had the other end of it where it was big. So it wasn't.
Yeah.
They both wasn't my best or in my top 3. So that's why I say it. For me, it doesn't matter.
I'll flip that to what you were saying, Miss Clarissa. Shout out to you, Clarissa.
Okay.
I don't care how dope your personality is or how much chemistry we have.
Mm-hmm.
If your cooch ain't hitting on nothing, your chemistry ain't all of a sudden gonna shoot that 3 to a 10. That's just me personally speaking.
See, that might be for guys.
No me gusta.
I would agree, because although I did like the personality traits of the smaller guy more than the guy that was huge, that kind of was. It played a part.
It probably was a more pleasant experience. Maybe he had some better head too.
Because he had too much other stuff that I had to deal with, and you got a small joint. That was the tipping factor. So I guess I see what you're saying.
Yeah, he had to be nice when you got a smaller one.
Why
I remember one of the first thing I heard y'all was talking about, like, if he had a small thing, you gotta lower your voice when you talking to me or something. Y'all was saying.
That's real.
Y'all did okay, all right. It was a meme then or something. Y'all was
Look at his voice.
Yeah, so I know that.
I ain't gonna lie, with a little dick nigga play, you be ready to slap the shit up. I know you ain't trying to play with me.
Bro, what's considered big?
I don't know how to answer that.
That's a hard one. Like,
sounded like I'm a whore. Cause
damn.
And that's why bitches be lying, because that's what they don't want to sound like is a fucking whore.
And I don't know if I'm gonna sound like a hoe if I say, okay, so this is how I judge. If I could deep throat you without gagging, you small.
That nigga black.
That's the best way I can describe it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's fair.
But that was my answer. I don't know what.
Yeah, she gonna gag on my shit.
It's real quiet.
I know it real quiet. Look, I see the hat going down.
Right?
Look, as much as I have to say, I literally have.
Oh, y'all.
I'm honest.
Good.
I don't
That's
know.
all right. They left you out there by yourself. It's cool. Y'all don't want this was y'all wrong. See, women, the sisterhood is tough. I'm telling you. Y'all got different sections of the sisterhood though, which is cool. But there's just certain things y'all just don't answer. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. That's like they teach a little girl. Don't never answer that ever. I don't care what he say to you, what he offer you, nothing. Don't ever answer that or anything like it. And y'all stand on principle for real. Y'all really stood up there.
Literally, I really can't answer that.
Yeah, you can.
No, I'm serious. And the reason being is because what are we measuring?
Come on now.
I'm saying it's length, it's width, it's what I mean? It's tall.
Yes.
So
okay, hold on,
it's very rare that you're gonna find a long, girthy, like that's one. That's the part we've been extreme. We're not even talking about him. That's one guy. We're not talking about him.
Right. I'm not expecting you to compare it to your ideal one. I'm just saying, like if I was to say Case.
Yes, sir.
Does she have a big butt? What's the biggest butt you ever had, or the biggest boobs you ever had? Or if I was just to ask him that, he'll be able to say, "Oh, this is a little too much," or "This is it," or "This is that size." It's that simple. Like so, if, like a woman, if she used to hanging around the 9-10 area, the 8-9-10 area, then she can be like, "Oh, I don't know. Well, maybe around good sizes like 8, 9, or 10." Like I don't understand what's so.
How do we know the lip?
The guy will know. They always know.
Oh, y'all don't know? Oh, wait a minute. We on to something. Hold on.
They don't know.
Hold on, y'all,
Right.
y'all don't know.
I thought they knew.
So wait a minute. So how do you gauge or how do you measure if it's? Oh yeah, by what you just said. If you could, yeah, okay. I was gonna say. So how do you measure it if it's big or small to you then? According to how does it feel inside of you, or when you grab it, or when you see it?
Huh?
It can't be
That
when you
nigga
grab
stupid
it
when it's
because
inside
I
of
deal
you.
with guys that are
Grab
growers,
it when you see
and that grab will fool you big time.
This nigga.
Grab and that look, especially if they not ready. You can't do it when they not ready, cause you can't just catch them off guard.
They not ready.
Off of that. So you can't say with the grab or just the looking. Cause I done seen some people, you know, like the clowns that be getting out the car. It just and you like, how old is that fitting? I done seen that. So you can't go after the grab or just the looking.
That's real.
Hey,
Talk to
but
delicately.
she hella funny, dude.
Shout out,
Where
Clarissa.
she at? Shit.
Clarissa, man.
Yeah. So how do y'all know? Hey, you know what? I'm above the American average, and when a girl
5.5 inches.
How much is it?
5.5.
Oh, I'm almost twice that. So I'm like, if a girl could deep throat you and it felt like yo dick went in there and you got a lot of room, oh yeah, that fucks with a nigga. I don't like to deal with ego a lot, but that'll fuck with a nigga ego a little bit for me. You ain't never had no girl deep throat your shit and just be like,
the last time I measured my shit was, I ain't gonna lie, niggas do measure their shit. You lying if you never measured it.
Right.
Last time I measured my shit, nigga, was years ago. My shit was 7 inches, nigga.
Oh wow.
But I was young. That was a long time ago. I ain't did it since.
My shit 2 inches. I got a hard 2 inches.
Aggressive 2 inches.
Aggressive 2 inches.
That nigga said, hey, he got a pit bull chihuahua.
I got a pit bull with a chihuahua head, or a chihuahua with a pit bull head.
That's why you can't really say that. Like for me, I don't want nothing to do with no skinny dick. I don't give a fuck. I don't want nothing to do with it.
I got a little bitty one about that big. You blink, you gonna miss
like skinny dick. No, long. No, thank you. I would
this motherfucker vicious though.
Down.
I got one of them little chihuahuas that be at your ankle like.
But penis, like, you know, you got. But it's all about the foreplay, your connection. Like when we just say connection, what they mean is your connection. You might have a nigga touch you and it don't feel like nothing. You might have a nigga touch you.
Y'all want to know the secret? Y'all want to know the secret I got? Why I had so many bitches? Because my dickhead spin.
Oh god! Oh gosh! Here we go. Time to go.
Like an owl? Wait, is it that the owl's head can turn around?
That nigga got smoky guys jigs.
I'm about to FaceTime you when we hang up. Nigga. I need to.
Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app.
Oh, you got no cash app. I need to see this shit.
Hit the cash app.
Does it go clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise.
In what direction
Always
does it go?
He said it go. Hey, wait. Is Larissa now still?
Oh man.
And how long does it spin? I mean, for how long?
It spins as long as I'm in it.
Oh wow. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. It's like solar. It keeps going as long as it's wet.
Yeah. Once I feel the squishiness, once your pussy squish it starts spinning.
Well, are you circumcised or uncircumcised?
Man,
I'm trying
I don't got no turtleneck, okay?
I'm trying to mentally picture this.
I'm going to turtleneck.
Hey, you be getting.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Niggas with turtlenecks be giving girls a yeast infection.
No, them dirty dick niggas, but niggas with dirty dicks give them yeast infection. Period, nigga.
So when you take a shower, you take a shower, you gotta pull your skin back, nigga.
Yeah,
never heard of it.
Hey, remember I told y'all the first thing I do is hit my belly button. The second thing I do is hit my turtleneck.
I don't get the joke.
You got a turtleneck?
Turtleneck. Nigga, it's a mock turtleneck.
Oh,
that nigga's a Jew.
Stupid. That
nigga's a Jew, bro.
That nigga said this shit go in and start spinning like that little toy.
Is that
when
Clarissa
you push
right
the
there?
button, it just
yeah, I ain't
spins.
never heard of that.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh.
Well, he got a turtleneck. He got a spinning dick. I mean, Reed, you married, so I ain't gonna ask. Oh, you got the.
Hey, listen, hold on. He got a turtleneck. I got a spinning dick.
He got the
this nigga Freeze got working with 2-inch.
No, he got the pit bull chihuahua. Remember, for aggressive.
Yeah, I got the chihuahua with the pit bull head.
I mean, like none of those sound like it's anything your average woman would be curious about.
Hey, if I was a nigga, I would say some crazy shit like that about my. I wonder why she tell niggas about my.
You talking about my turtleneck?
Hey, that motherfucker latch on. That motherfucker latch on.
Bella, last question before we end this.
Okay.
Who got better dick? Niggas with turtlenecks or niggas that ain't got the turtleneck? Circumcised or uncircumcised? Which feel better?
I'm going turtleneck.
I've never been with a man who was uncircumcised.
But they got more feeling in their dicks too.
You said what, Korean?
I can't make the comparison. I've never been with a man who was uncircumcised.
But he didn't want to hear my answer.
No, what's your answer?
I said a turtle dick because they
that's a lie.
And also, they got more feeling in their dicks.
How are you gonna say that's a lie?
You ever had?
When you asked me about my.
I know for a fact it's a lie.
A fact?
Look it up.
A fact. Listen, I know so for a fact. I bet you $1 million right now.
Two white boys from Milo can confirm that.
Huh?
The 2 white boys from Milo confirm that.
Nah, nigga, I know who can confirm it, nigga. I don't need them 2 white boys, nigga. I know it's a fact. It's a goddamn lie.
Nigga, turtlenecks go crazy.
Nigga says right here, it is shown that the foreskin is more sensitive than the uncircumcised.
Yeah, because them foreskin niggas got all that meat on there, so it's rubbing y'all shit. You feel me? So it's got a little. It's like it's like a ripped condom.
It's like an elephant trunk.
But see, listen, but my circumcised dick feel like a smooth bullet. Okay,
that must be
and my dick feel like silk.
Look at
elephant tusk, my nigga.
He said it feel like a ripped condom. I never heard nothing like that. Nigga.
No, because look, first of all, and also when you got the turtleneck, you can put the turtleneck up to your neck, and then you ain't got to worry about all that sensation and all that. You go longer.
Oh, you just pull it back.
Oh, that nigga. Hey, he said use the turtleneck as a sensor, like a sensor reliever, like
it's a desensitizer.
Yeah.
Really?
He said he got a hatchback.
Nigga, I got that silky bullet, nigga. I got that silky bullet, nigga.
Yeah, I got a convertible. Don't get mad.
He got a snapback.
Let y'all sit here to gauge me about all fuckery. I enjoy these conversations. Actually, they're hella.
Because we talking about we get a big bad stigmata.
Man, I heard y'all niggas got stink dick, nigga.
That's not true.
That is not true.
Yes, dude. I heard y'all shit. When y'all turtlenecks be up and y'all be sweating, that shit get stinking, nigga. Like a nigga with dreads.
That's a lie too.
Yeah, man, I got that silky bullet, man. I don't.
If y'all see on the playback,
so you are an asshole.
Go try a turtleneck. Don't hate on the turtleneck.
Man, Silky Bullet, man.
That's hella funny.
It ain't never stopped me.
Stupid.
God. I know Film on Mike is like, I do not know her. I do not know her. I do not know her.
Nigga, you niggas is
Look, them niggas, hey,
retarded.
Freeze, them niggas was scared to get their dick chopped. Nigga, I wasn't, nigga. Nigga split me open. Nigga, take that
You
shit
ain't
off.
got no choice, nigga. Stop it.
Hey, nigga, talk like he volunteered up.
That nigga was like, I want mine off.
Nigga would not go in there as a grown man and put his shit on the table.
Definitely not.
Do they keep them awake or do they like just numb it?
Yeah,
if
you
you
stay
in work?
awake.
Nah, nigga. And then when they did my son, nigga, I want to fight them people, nigga. They cut my little nigga dick up like that, man. He was screaming. I was like, oh God.
Right.
And then too, there's times where they make a lot of mistakes with
Yeah, they do.
And
I seen a couple pornos when niggas wasn't circumcised right. They had craters on their shit.
Really?
Hell yeah. I was like, man, they
Come on
fucked.
that.
I was like, they fucked up on the circumcision because it was right where the line go. Like when the nigga circumcised, his shit was all fucked up. I was like, ooh, they fucked him over. I stopped
They did a
watching
good
porn
job.
after that.
Would you ever? Let me ask you guys. Would you ever get a piercing on your penis?
Fuck no.
Lie.
Fuck
Prince,
no.
what's it called? Prince Andrews?
I
That's
don't
what
know.
it's called, Prince Williams or some shit. Prince
Yeah,
Andrews.
my dick head
My
at
shit
all.
gotta work every day. I can't go a day if it don't work.
So I was in high school, a junior high school, sitting in leadership. I'm not going to name his name because he's a famous guy now. A white boy in high school, junior year, in the back of the class, sitting in leadership.
I know who it is.
He was like, "Corinne, you want me to show you something?" And me, my oblivious self, I'm like, "Sure." And then he pulls down his pants and shows me his dingling. Now he was a white boy, and it was small, and it was pink, and it had a piercing on it. I mean, like that's the whole reason why I don't mess with white dudes, because of that.
Y'all want to know who it is? Y'all want to know who it is? Tom Brady.
No, it wasn't Tom Brady. But because of that, that's why I don't date white guys, because he like traumatized me. And maybe that's the effed up reason why, but like I was traumatized. I was 17. I had no sexual experience then, never seen a dingling before besides changing my little brother's diapers and stuff. So I was totally traumatized. And, you know, since we're on the subject of the piercing dinglings.
Ew, piercings in the dick, not me.
And that's why I never
That's
dated
what getting
a white guy.
circumcised is, getting your shit pierced.
I wasn't.
Man,
I
come
didn't
on,
know
man.
it
I
was
was trying to
happening.
advocate for you, and you gonna sit up there and say that, man?
My mama was doing that. I wasn't there. I don't remember none of that.
All right. Well, next week, Tuesday. Hold on.
Oh wait, you know what?
Saturday.
Corinne, I never got the
Right, Saturday.
Then they got the Letterman jacket that zipped all the way up.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
you got a flippy.
What they call them coats over there in New York?
Y'all got Instagram?
I got North Face.
I do.
Yeah, I got IG.
Oh, but I gotta get on this IG shit.
Next week we're gonna come. Next week we're gonna all go to the volcano.
We're gonna hang
We
out.
should all hang out one time. That'd be hella fun if we go like bowling or something.
Oh, too bad you guys weren't out here in Cali because it's Fab Week this week. He got a different event every day. You know, he had his first event yesterday and then one today, and he has an event every day until Sunday.
Who?
What is it?
Fab Week.
Oh, Fabby.
Yeah, he does it every year. It's called Fab Week.
That's Freeze fuck. Freeze fuck with Fab.
I love Fab.
That's all y'all famous people, boy. I can't wait till I get to be somebody one day.
Yeah, you know, David has a song with him.
Corinne know Fab personally.
Yeah, that's my friend. That's one of my friends.
Freeze know Fab personally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Fab.
I wish I could be.
What's your name on the Instagram, Corinne?
It's Queen Cali Curls. Yeah, Deja has a song with him. It's called Gravity.
Yeah, I like Gravity. Breeze, I appreciate you, brother.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you too, King.
BBR, you the nigga. If you don't get no bigger.
Yeah, for sure, nigga. I love you if I don't love nobody else, nigga.
Bella. I love Bella.
Bella, the female fella.
But I'm not I'm a woman. I was born one.
I know. You know what I'm talking about.
I know, but I want nobody to be up on here like that's a transgender.
No, right, for real.
I know, for real.
And Copa, you already know it's good. You pull up
I
like
always enjoy
Resource Music.
all of you guys' energy.
Y'all just don't know that's the real Death Row.
Hey, Corinne, you see my post on Facebook with Resource Music Weed Jar?
No.
Yeah, go check out my Facebook. I got a post. I bought my weed from Resource Music Group.
Good night, guys. I gotta brush my teeth and take me a shower. Hey, you know, I really don't know how to exit about this motherfucker.